Hello, friends. Welcome to Roll to Quest, where we are always late, making fools of ourselves. Good times, good times. We had
someone did an update to the stream.
It wasn't me. That's all I know. That's all I care about. Okay, so the only thing I'll mention, I believe we mentioned this last week, but just in case we didn't, Mr. Clay Beekman will not be here today. He is at FanX DMing there, so I hope he has fun. But it'll just be us.
Hanging out with his better friends.
His better friends that he's never met before.
Are complete strangers.
Is what it is. Cool. Okay, well, last week, after having met with Sepal and the meeting going, we'll say a little less well than Gurgle initially hoped it would go, you learned that Sepal is not as cordial, not as easy to work with, you might say, as some of the other individuals you have interacted with before. While a lot of them seem to have opinions or frames of mind based in reality, despite it maybe being warped to their own perceptions or to the way the gods currently function, he is entirely simply interested in killing. And again, didn't quite find the grounds that you were initially hoping to. With that said, in a show of his joy, of his like, he killed the majority of the individuals that were left in the inn by Mr. We're saying Mr. Beekman?
I think we called him Fakeman.
Fakeman? Okay, for the sake of clarity, by Mr. Fakeman. Killing all except the kobolds and the prince, who had been left alive due to restoration, almost debilitating them and causing them to drop lower to the table. After he left, you guys did a quick inspection and figured out that dragon sickness has been infecting the varying different races in this inn left over. 2 different levels. The humans, the kobolds, the dragonborn, and the dwarven high prince all seem to have it interact in different ways. And in addition to that, Grunda seemed to have other complications.
He was a vampire.
To his physical well-being. Whether or not he is a vampire, undead, or an entirely different element, you were unable to figure it out, as Razu was unfamiliar with it, him being the most equipped to assess any kind of medical abnormalities. Was simply able to determine he's no longer human, he is not breathing, his heart is not beating, and that he can now walk through shadows. He told you about some additional concerns surrounding the high princes, his family in Zutrakar, before heading on ahead of you, seemingly being able to shadow walk. And last he left you with, he's going to Zutrakar. He is happy to meet with you once you get there. From there, Gurgle went outside and met who appeared to be an envoy of Kelemvor. You guys had a brief meeting with her, and she called into question how natural or unnatural the deaths that you had dealt with just recently. There was some slight disagreement amongst you between whether or not they were actually properly given the choice to pass on, and you learned a little bit more the risks that come with bringing someone back from the dead. The potential of their soul shattering if they are unable, or if their soul is unable to make the journey. They don't quite have the will to make it back. From there, she, upon interacting with Tiku, curious where she obtained the permission or the right to perform these rituals to allow the dead to pass on, using the scales of Kelemvor, not past judgment, allowed Kelemvor to judge Tiku, and via Zephyr's religious knowledge, he was able to quickly determine Kelemvor has deemed whatever it is that she was judging Tiku in full infraction of. In fact, whatever it was seemed, starting with her hand as she has pulled out the scales, then spreading to the rest of her, whether or not it was her retreating, as it seemed that she was almost pulled away, maybe for her safety, or if she herself had done something, she had almost been reduced to dust and disappeared before you were invited in to go speak with the Packer.
I'm sure she's fine.
I'm sure she's fine.
That's fine.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she's fine. We're the ones in danger.
The Packer.
She wasn't just killed, to tie up loose ends or something.
Oh, imagine I am the god of death.
Certainly not. With the Packer, he invited you to play a game. In fact, he invited all of you to play a game, even those that were no longer, he was told were no longer welcome in his realm.
Everything's fine.
He allowed you to draw cards from his deck. Why is that so loud? I don't know.
Seemed.
Oh, maybe it's just me. Upon drawing the cards, he had each of you tell a story. You told your own variations, mainly all of you variations of your existing story, apart from Zephyr, who attempted to tell more of a story about the Packer. So where we're going to start, the Packer has now collected the cards that you have each drawn, which I have laid on the table. Excuse me. As he collects each of the cards, he places them out all on the table to where effectively you guys would be on effectively a round table sitting around the cauldron that has the large lid over it as he has placed the lid back on. And he has the cards laid out specifically like this. To start each of the cards as the Packer would start, in this case, the staff card, effectively the picture itself would start to light up and the colors would start to bleed, much like how you had seen the cards that were not taken when you guys were telling your story, how they seem to bleed and almost fall off the edges into the pot. As the Packer begins his story, the colors also start to bleed. If you haven't switched it to the camp where they can see
Already
the card.
did. Yep,
Yeah.
we're good.
Cool.
That's my thumbs up.
Cool. Okay, so as the Packer would start and say, long ago, before memories settled into what you all know as stone, there was the gods, the essence. Some referred to it as the staff. They had a firm grasp across the world and a gentle resolve to really make sure that everything worked correctly, you might say. One day, however, the staff, that is, say the gods, met with a giant. And at this point, as he transitions through each of them, the cards would start to glow in turn. And transitioning off of staff, the colors of the card would bleed, leaving just a blank card face up. One day, the staff met with a giant, a colossal being who claimed that he could scorn death itself. He'd crush graveyards underfoot, even dared to defy the order of morality, even society, the world, really. Began a war across the land, or I guess you could say across the world, in all honesty. The wars birthed the first undead. Fallen warriors, not wrought with death by the natural mean, but instead by this god, this giant's hand. And the giant's denial of the natural order caused these corpses to march on without rest. No longer living, no longer progressing. Desperately, the world sought help. They found a mage. The colors on mage, the way that it bleeds, are almost perverted. The pink lightning coming from the mage's staff as it bleeds turns into like a deep red, much like the lightning that Zephyr uses. The mage's mortality and mastery of the secrets rivaled that of the stars, the cosmos, as he almost kind of like looks up, and the cabin roof as he looks up would seemingly almost become translucent for a time. Much like camping in mountains looking to the stars, no clouds overhead, but instead seeing just millions of stars and a familiar strain of color. Almost reminding you of like an Aurora Borealis, but with the experience that you guys would have, would be somehow an impossible vision of almost like you could see the origin from Cantafar, looking up through the cavern's roof. Together, the mage and the people fought to create spells to bind and sanctify the undead, hoping to undo the blasphemy of endless flesh. But the giant's corruption deepened. From its wounds seeped aberrations. Aberration is the first card whose color does not seem to start to bleed. These aberrations were a horror of twisted eyes, shifting veins, in inverse human almost. Not corpses, not giants, not gods, but something else entirely, something wrong. They learned how to devour the boundary between life and death. The mage counseled caution when dealing with these new creatures, yet the gods no longer able to act as shepherds, now working as instead hunters. He had to become an expert in discovering endings. Again, experts' colors do not bleed either. Instead, aberration seems to almost turn dull. The vibrant colors of the cards not echoing in those two. I lost my spot. Shit. Doing great. As he became an expert, perfecting every art of finality, whether it be swords, poison, silence, shadow, death no longer could be passive. It had to be precise. And so, after dealing with your mortals, as you huddled in fear, he came upon a campfire. He knelt among them, cloaking his own power, his own control, whispering comforts and teaching them that death was not an enemy, but instead rest. In return, they offered prayers to him, and their prayers became power. With this strength, the mage decided to face the fiend. Switching over, those two would go dark. Fiend would instead start to glow. Not unlike the other ones, which colors seem to bleed. This one almost seems to come alive. The true essence of the giant's rebellion, now revealed as a demon, a ghost, who sought to devour mortality itself. Staff in hand, prayers at his back, the support of the mortals, the mage struck the fiend down and sealed it forever. When silence fell, he helped the world build the tomb, not for himself, but for the giant, for the nameless, for the aberrations, and for himself. Each stone echoing whispers of end, of an ending to come. The dignity in the closing chapter. But from the tomb sprouted new talons, claws of obsidian that grew like roots into the earth, a reminder that death was not gentle for all. Even the gods, the mage, no one could strip away the sharpness of the final breath of that tomb. And so he remains, the mage working with the gods, watching by the firelight, feared and honored. His tale is not one of cruelty, but inevitability. For what he has done will allow the talons to one day fold them all into silence. Tomb and talons would also, the colors would bleed, but fiend, campfire would both be still a light. The color not fading, instead almost shining to a point that it makes so the card's features are hard to make out. Aberration and expert, again, still being on the table, but instead seeming dull, almost like a darkened picture, impossible to read. And mage, while still on the table, its colors corrupted, slightly off. With that, our game has come to a close. I did enjoy your stories, and I hope you enjoyed mine as well. If you want to know who won and who lost, as must be done with all games. Luckily, there was only one true loser in this game. And I'd say 3 of you won. But the last piece of this game is the rules were not all set, and I have the benefit of going last. You have to tell me who won and who lost. And I will offer rewards to the winners, of course.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I lost. Pretty sure that's pretty concise.
Why?
Considering mine didn't really have anything to do with me, and also my cards are dull.
Mage isn't.
But we
I
make
wasn't
the
mage.
rules.
I was aberration expert.
Those
Piku was mage.
But it's
are
about
still
you.
around, though.
What?
Well,
No, it's not.
So
but she told the story of the mage about you.
Yeah, but
So utilizing that same logic, I also lost.
wasn't your story had something about you though?
It was about Tiamat specifically. But my cards are glowing even brighter than yours.
No, mine aren't at all.
It's his are gone.
Weren't you
They're-
expert in aberration?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are the cards that are dull. They
They're
like
dull.
have no color. It's like the light had
I thought you said aberration didn't dull.
no aberration and expert both dulled. Just to clarify, mage's colors basically corrupted. Aberration and expert colors dulled down to the point where it looks like you're trying to read something in a dark room. Very, very hard to make out. And then Fiend and Campfire instead lit up. Still hard to read, but it's like you're looking into a bright light. The colors on Staff, Giant, Undead, Tomb, and Talon have all seeped into the cauldron.
So what's the difference between them bleeding into black and gray and white and doling? Because isn't that like the same thing?
No, they're
No,
blank. They're
those
going
cards
blank.
are blank.
The
Like
color
if you
went-
Oh,
wanted
so
to-
the everything bled off.
Yes.
Okay.
I think
be another way to
I think those
Gotcha.
those 3 people won.
Yours were staff.
Those 3 people won. I lost.
Yours was staff. I was staff. Yeah.
As a reminder, just because it has been a week, Staff was Razu, Undead and
Giant.
Ni-
Undead and giant.
And
Undead and Giant were Big John. I have this picture on my phone as well.
Tomb
arguing
and
here.
talons.
Tiku was Mage, Aberration and Expert were Zephyr, Fiend and Campfire were Little John, or King, and then Gurgle was Talon and Tomb.
Argument here. I think the 3 that are still flipped, well, I prefer Google to flip them back, are the ones that won. And Razu lost because he didn't talk about this world. He introduced
Yeah.
the side by.
oh, did he? I was trying to think of our stories.
Razu, he started out as himself, but
Then he
quickly
introduced side by.
deviated.
Okay.
Razu's went the most.
Okay. So
Off the wall.
let's okay.
No
so
argument
let's
there,
so
is up.
so I might agree with that. Let me just think of the stories. Okay. So the ones that are flipped down are Big John's. He talked about right.
He talked about himself, yeah. It was a story about himself.
He was the knight in his story.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was a night.
Razu's started off as him, but then kind of deviated. And then the third person that's flipped is
Gurgle.
Gurgle. What'd you talk about? It's been a week.
Gurgle also tried to effectively told a story.
He did it like
Okay.
3-sentence story about his parents, yeah.
Okay, so all 3 of them kind of had themselves in it.
Yeah.
Okay. And now ours was she talked about me.
I talked about Tiamat.
You talked about
No,
Tiamat.
I think
you
Tiku
talked
started
about
with
Hacker.
you, but it definitely went into Tiku and then
Well, no, it was
Tiku.
everyone.
Well,
Yeah,
it was
yeah, yeah,
everyone.
yeah,
It was the story of our group.
Yeah. So, okay, she talked about the group.
And can we believe you when you say there are 3 winners and 1 loser?
Of course.
Inside check.
I mean,
What?
Packer doesn't lie in his games.
I mean,
16.
Packer doesn't lie in his game.
I figured.
That said, he is still. There is.
it's reading a god, I'm aware.
Well, the Packer doesn't lie in his games from everything you guys have experienced. However, much like always, there's something behind it.
Okay.
There's a sublime satisfaction in the game, especially when you consider that he's effectively allowing you to choose the winners. There's something there.
Explain the rules originally again. Like,
We make
was
the
it
rules.
It was just play.
I know, but like he directed us. He
No.
The rules were to tell a story.
Tell us story
And
with the card.
there was a strong benefit in going first.
But I will also...
As a quick reminder, outside of the Packer, he actually didn't really give you rules. He invited you to a tarot reading game, and then he told you there was a distinct advantage in going first. And then Razu went, and then you all followed in story. He didn't actually set up any definitive rules for you.
Why are we asking him what the rules are? He told us to pick winners.
He also told you to...
Let's make rules.
If we are assuming that his iteration of 3 and 1 is correct, my vote is that the winners are Campfire, Mage, and Expert, and the loser is Aberration.
I'll say...
Cards, not stories? Okay.
Both Expert and Aberration have the same problem, right?
True.
So there's no differentiating, and that's the same with Fiend and Campfire.
If anything,
On a
you
visual
could argue
standpoint.
Mage loses because it's distorted.
In my opinion, we could pick the winners right now. Let's say we pick winners by all putting in answers discreetly to the Packer and try to predict which characters for which in his story.
Nope.
The most accurate interpretation of his story wins in a tier system.
Nope.
The most inaccurate loses.
Who's to say that he actually gave stories of Cantafar?
Then we made a rule, and he'll have to think which one is the most accurate.
But that would be putting the winner into his hands, and he said that we get to choose it.
No, he said that if we get it right, he rewards the winners.
As you deliberate, the Packer's smile deepens. Almost impossibly so, to where, again, seeming odd, it's almost like the slit at the back of his mouth where it connects almost seems to dig back further into his head.
As we deliberate?
Deliberate. As you're discussing.
Is he doing that at the idea that we're talking?
No. Inside
As you
check.
guys are talking, his smile just, again, it's almost like, so perspectively,
That's
his
something
smile
you
would be
can
like
insight
this.
check specifically.
Can I insight the fact
And start to dig.
Is he getting happier because we are disagreeing? That's it.
Go for it.
Yeah. That's something you can insight check. Oh, that's not going to work.
Didn't work.
You rolled the 2 plus
Packer
whatever.
is hard to read. I will say, though, you haven't really had this. Kane has had this a little bit. It is unnerving. The smile that he has now is the most unnerving that any of you, apart from Tiku, whatever is going through the Packer's head at this time is the kind of faces that he's making as he smiles at you, and the way that he almost intently looks at you as you talk. There is a distinct, like, crawling under your skin to this interaction with the Packer that you've never truly experienced before.
That is what he said. Ooh.
Can I insight or just generalize,
I
or I don't know what kind of check?
No.
Is this the same
But that's
Packer
that's
that
my
I
idea.
spoke to before?
That would be investigation, not insight.
Okay, did the Packer specifically say it's a tarot card reading?
No, that's how I explained it to
Okay.
you.
Yeah. No,
He
never
told you that you would be telling a
reveal
story,
a card and tell a story. Those were his exact words.
and then I told you
Okay.
tarot card reading as
Okay.
as an example of how to understand it.
Okay.
Zephyr, is this the same individual that we've spoke with in the past? As apparently it's an investigation check, and I ain't fucking doing that.
Can we ask questions about the game?
Of course. Again,
Oh,
you
got it too.
set the rules.
You know.
His guidance doesn't work.
Well, I'm going
All
to
right,
use
then.
my
As you try,
inspiration
you
from the group.
realize that it isn't. You are effectively in an anti-magic.
That's better. That's a lot better.
This is not the. You've been able to use magic in here before, but in this moment, this realm, whatever you're in with the Packer, you've entered into an anti-magic field.
Is your story based in truth?
My story, of course. Always. But I will say, the ending is up for grabs.
Interpretation.
I assume my guidance doesn't work either, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You would also notice, again,
Sure.
so you guys are fully in an anti-magic field.
Just making sure. Oh, okay, I didn't hear that. Okay, because I was counting. 29.
29.
I use the inspiration.
It is...
Went from 2 to a 19.
Nice.
It is and it isn't. You've met with this Packer before, but the Packer that you saw, that broken, almost crazed Packer when Tiku went missing, that was like a different person. This Packer is the same. You get the same feeling from him as when he first gave you guys the deck of many things.
Did you use your human inspiration or
No, it was the group.
info.
My human's still on now, too,
Okay.
I think. Right, because we haven't long rested.
We did, but you and I
But you
did not.
didn't, so
Right.
that is correct. So Zephyr's inspiration is gone.
That's...
You heard my answer, by the way, right?
It's him. A version
I
of him
passed
that
the
we've
check.
seen.
Nate passed the check. You failed the check. She.
You guys
passed
have
the check.
no rhyme or
Don't have
reason
any
to know.
checks. We just roll percentages.
I'm saying got above the percentile that he gave.
The people that
He
got
didn't give a
above,
percentile.
Yes.
no,
Well,
the people that got above the percentiles that I rolled, or that, sorry, when I
was
gave you a
below.
percentile, the individuals that beat it
Nate beat
were
it.
Nathaniel,
I
or
beat it.
sorry, Razu,
John tied it.
Clay Beekman.
No, I beat it.
It was Razu, Clay Beekman, and Gurgle.
So those three.
I beat it.
You exactly. I realize if anyone goes back and does the math on this, we did this wrong. Doesn't matter because I already wrote it this way. You exactly doubled it. We messed
Easy.
That, we messed that math up, but he beat it by exactly double, which did something slightly different.
No,
But-
we didn't, but we were pretending he did.
Yeah, like we
The
realized
gods literally made it so.
in the moment we thought it was an exact double. I said it. No one corrected me. I just went with it. The
'cause I
math
didn't think about
was
it.
wrong. Is what it is at this point. We already wrote it.
And the cards of the people that won were taken out of the pot.
The people that beat the number got to pick cards, and those cards went into
The Packers.
Yeah.
the Packers deck.
That is
apart
not
from
an
him.
exact science.
Apart from
But
Kane.
I picked well.
Hmm.
So the two that I picked well, and the two that I didn't pick.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but that was the general list.
That's my point. There is not an exact science to what you
Yeah.
picked was
I know,
what
I
got.
know.
I'll tell you
I'm
that
trying to
there's
figure out
two factors that
I'm
you're
trying
not
to figure out the
including.
sequence. I'm trying to figure out the sequence of what happened. I don't need you to tell me. I'm just trying to figure out if
That's fair.
what the events happened. I don't really care about figuring out why it happened yet. I'm just trying to figure out what happened.
As long as we can all come to a consensus that it is not the stories that win or lose, as a story is just a story. It can neither win nor lose.
There is a similarity between the three that are up still.
And what is that?
We all talked about
Not
something that wasn't
happened to-
us.
We
were-
were
That
not
wasn't
the focal
like
point of our
ourselves.
stories.
So
The three of you that are down were the focus.
your two that are in there are Fiend and Campfire.
Correct.
Yes,
And what did you talk? What was the reference point of each of these?
basically Tiamat.
So Tiamat's the Fiend,
Yeah, basically,
and the Campfire was
the end of the world.
for in your story.
Yeah,
It was the respite before the end of the world. in-
Mine.
it was
in the
basically
Packers.
saying of
Well, no,
like
it's in
the
the Packers.
campfire either. Oh, that's what you're referring to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the Packer story, it was respite. In his story, it was like
The end of the world.
The end. Yeah.
it was like yeah.
It was either a calm ending or a wildfire.
And then your cards were,
He got
Staff.
Staff and the other
That's
two.
it.
and that's
Staff.
the one that's in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Link.
what was Staff referencing in your story?
It was referencing the age difference between a young Kenku that for some reason used a staff sometimes effectively.
Yeah. It was Squawk using a staff.
Okay.
A seemingly younger Kenku using a staff sometimes.
And then your story.
Mine was about the Packer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your cards were expert in aberration. then?
Yes.
And then Big John's
And
or Clay
aberration
Beekman's.
was referencing in your
The-
story.
After the Packer lost his friend, he turned into an aberration. Basically, after the Packer lost entropy.
Okay, and then expert was him being an expert.
What?
Packer.
Well, yeah, the Packer himself. Yeah.
Yeah,
was an expert,
being
okay.
basically an expert of all fields.
He's very excited about that, but
And then you immediately destroyed his hopes and dreams.
that's what happens.
And then your story had the what cards?
Mage is the one that.
Yours was the mage.
Yeah.
That's the one that pulled from yours.
Yeah, it was about Zephyr.
And
And then
hers
the
was
Cubix
about
Ascenders.
Zephyr.
Oh.
It started off about Zephyr and then turned into
It started
the Cubix
off
Ascenders.
at. I don't know. From how I remember, it started off as mage, but then it just went into Tiku's experience with the
No,
group. But
the
yeah,
Cubix
crazy.
Ascenders as a whole. She was telling our adventures. She didn't say Tiku's adventures, it was ours. Remember the whole meme that we were making of Kobold recapping the entire campaign?
Campaign and,
Yeah.
and summary by Tico, which apparently would have been 9 minutes long, if anyone is curious.
This happened,
short.
Kobold. Then this happened, Kobold.
With crayon drawings.
Talon and Tomb.
My story was about.
But it's like those.
Yours was about your family, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, what I referenced to
It's
town.
technically girls is not either.
Packer,
Kind of was. But it goes.
you said 3 of us
Much as
won,
TMI.
right?
he said there were 3 winners.
There were 3 winners.
Which includes you
So maybe
in
that's
the
us.
pool.
Correct.
It could mean him.
It could mean him.
Don't know what thread to pull on this thing.
We turn all the
I
cards
will
face
give you guys
over.
a slight advantage and tell you there isn't a wrong or right answer.
Yeah.
It changes things,
I think I know.
but
Can I do an investigation check and get a hint if I roll good enough?
Can I cheat?
Zephyr
no,
is pretty
because
smart.
there's multiple answers.
I think I know, guys. I think I know.
All right.
I think it correlates to how closely we depicted each card in his story. So, the people that let me explain because I realized that wasn't exactly very clear. Here's his story in a nutshell. Okay, Staff is representing gods. They meet with a giant entity that is unfamiliar, but we're gonna reference it as the giant in the story. Giant believes he can defy death, starts wars. Out of the wars, corpses and armies of undead come from that. Then the mage with knowledge from the stars, genius guy, uses his power to try and bind the undead. Aberrations come out of that. Wrong humans, right? They can eat the boundaries between life and death. The gods then shift from whatever they were doing to now hunting these things. Then the expert of finality does something. I got mixed up on that part. And then the prayers then start to juice up the mage. The mage fights the fiend dies. They all make a tomb. They put everything in the tomb. Everything's not dead, just sealed, basically. But then at the end, Talons are gonna kill everything.
So you're more talking about how literal we're about using the card.
How closely our stories were to his true story.
To his true story,
So, assuming that he told a true story of...
Were you telling a true story?
I already
said
asked him.
that
He
it
said
was.
yes.
Of course. Always.
The problem with that, Gago, is, unless I'm mistaken, the Packer is a player too. He is no
Oh,
more.
for sure, he's a player.
And
better
also,
than us.
what he said is there was distinct advantage to going first.
But
Also,
Which means, if anything, the rules would have been based off of my story.
But then the thing that you're not understanding, and that maybe you guys both missed, is he also said he had an advantage for going last.
Oh, he didn't?
Yes, he did. So
And-
there was an advantage going first and to going last.
and there's also an advantage considering what the rules of the
He
game
said he
are
had an
on
advantage going last. So I think you guys
One
maybe
might
have
say an
missed that
advantage
part.
that he was unwilling to forfeit to one of you.
So
Well, he ultimately understands the base rules of the game, and that
Right.
means he also knows all the rules that are derived from the game as the game proceeds, and then we're able to concoct a story that would most likely perfectly associate to those rules.
I think it was more like how well we represented the essence of the tarot card. Is what I'm trying to say.
Almost a little.
So like you would have been really accurate. So I think you're one of the winners. Just to be clear. And the reason I think you're one of the winners is because I
used the actual term aberration and expert.
Well, but like a lot of people use the names of the tarot cards in their stories. Like I did, you did.
Not as many as you think.
Not everybody, but I did, you did, and
I will tell you that about 60% of the card names were actually referenced. Like, actually said, sorry.
You could reference Delavan.
So, but who lost then? Okay, that's ultimately what we got to decide.
Why are you thinking so hard about what he did? We make the rules, we decide who wins.
Yeah, but based off what he does, it shows you a representation of those rules in full force.
also because we can't just be like, hey, you won. They get all the rewards because he said if you guess who the winners were, which indicates that there is a wrong answer.
I mean, you could think like loser of your own story. Or if you won your own story.
All right.
I think there's a little.
This is my vote.
He won.
So I won, Tiku won, Kane won, Packer lost.
Sorry, one more time.
Zephyr won, Tiku won, Kane won, and the Packer lost.
Tiku won.
I still believe that the specific cards on who are victors and losers.
No, I don't.
I mean,
And if you are opposed to expert and aberration, then utilizing the Packer's story, as that is the only one that consumes all cards, then the victors would be Fiend, Mage, and Doom. And the loser would probably be the Giant.
But the giant, according to the story, is not dead. He's just sealed in the tomb.
I'm pretty sure he's sitting with us.
So not
The Fiend was the one sealed within the tomb, not the Giant.
I'm pretty sure the Packer told a story about himself involved.
because the giant was.
You got the god of death that came into being. Somebody who thought they could defy mortality
Well, the Fiend also
And that
lost.
could be the
and
Packer.
consume mortality. We have
Okay.
definitely not seen him cook any people.
Okay.
Got sealed. We've never seen him leave.
Let
Is this-
Razu finish first.
Sorry, go ahead.
We've never seen him leave, and I'm starting to think maybe he might not be able to. He could influence, but not quite leave. And the instant Gladys found out about him, he got scared.
Who? Clyder's god? I don't
Indeed.
think Clyder's god got scared of him. I think Clyder's champion got scared of him.
He has a name, by the way, Kalimvor. He might be careful.
I don't think the Packer
He's the
really
god of death.
I would
cares.
know that, like, on paper, Kalimvor is the most powerful. Even
Also-
to the point that
also, like-
Bane constantly wants to challenge Kalimvor, but he
But-
won't fight him because he
I
doesn't.
also
time
think
to die.
I think it's maybe a misinterpretation of the situation to say that Kalimvor is scared of the Packer.
Fair.
I think it's more like he's not happy with what the Packer is doing.
They have similar theologies but different ways of executing them.
Well, the answer is the Packer, I assume to be the giant, interacts with Kalimvor, and Kalimvor seals him away. Here.
So the the Packer created all the zombie undead. Like Green Tag is his fault. That's what you're assuming.
Wouldn't put it past him. Do you see that smile?
Ross is like, what up?
Literally pointing at this guy with the fucking
Oh, his smile has not faded.
Joker looking.
All right, so you said out of game. So first.
Oh, sorry. I actually thought I did this in the game. Are we choosing which one of us are winners or losers, or the cards?
Your choice.
So we're still making up rules. That's what's happening here.
Correct.
I thought that was what he said. That's what
No,
I've been
we're
saying.
still making up
I mean,
rules.
that part.
That's what I'm saying.
To clarify, the game is not over.
Does the souls have cards, or does the cards have souls?
Your connection to your ability to sense souls would be overwhelmed by the amount of souls in the pot.
Too many souls.
It's like
And what are the missing
bright light
cards? So WoW is one of them.
a flashlight.
Missing cards.
It's too bright.
What-
They're right
you
there
got two.
on the left.
Knight is one of them.
This one takes me a second.
Construct.
I'll have to pull up the-
Well, Knight, Construct.
And Cavern. The cards I
Cavern.
missed were Construct and Cavern. I had Staff, Construct, and Cavern.
All right, who wants to win?
So hold that thought for a moment. He's had something for a bit.
I'm going to reach forward and basically collect all the cards. Physically.
Can
you
he
grab
do
them?
that?
Can he physically grab the cards off the table?
You would actually not be able to.
Okay. What happens when he reaches for the cards?
You would be able to. Okay, so after you put all the cards back and then reach for them in the order that you go for them.
I didn't.
I wasn't paying attention. I apologize.
Right there on the-
I'm truthfully going for the ones closer to me, but if I were to actually just pick up the cards, I would just. Whichever ones are closer to Kane, he'd just start trying to collect
Just
them.
say the same.
Talus and Tomb. Yeah, Talons
They
and Tomb.
those two would be the cards at some point have sunk into the cauldron, much like how if you have glass right over top of it. you
Oh,
can
so
no
if he
longer
reaches
grab
in,
them.
he's gonna grab the cards.
No,
It's
like
just flat.
it'd be like trying to grab the table. Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
Do you?
They're already consumed.
I only have +2. Well, I have +3, 11.
Are you bound? Are you bound by your word?
Yes.
So if you make a promise, to Tiku, like if you do X, Y, or Z, you can have a portion of my power.
You grabbed Fiend.
I grabbed
No.
Campfire
Fiend.
and Fiend.
Which
And-
one did you grab? Which
did
one
he?
did you grab
Probably
first?
Fiend.
Campfire.
I thought you said
I think
you
you
grabbed
make-
Tomb and
I went like
Oh,
this.
yeah.
I would have grabbed
He
Campfire first.
physically
You grabbed Tomb and Talon.
but
Yeah.
that's not.
But I wasn't able to grab
But
those
he's
two.
saying
Okay.
he would have.
So you would have touched Campfire first.
Yes.
Okay, that's better.
Sorry, that is how my fingers would work.
It's
so,
fine. It's
yeah.
fine. It's fine.
Just touches it.
And you rolled a 10.
11.
What was your question?
Well, he actually rolled a 8.
So if you make a promise to Tiku.
Wait! No, it only lasts 8 hours. We don't have advantage anymore.
That she gets whatever, powerful item, part of your power, whatever, and then she fulfills her part of it. You are bound to take that, even if you don't want to give it to her.
Yes. I don't see why I ever would not want to, though. The rules of engagement should always be fulfilled. It's part of what makes games fun.
but like maybe it's your favorite thing, and you're like, dang, I
He
wish
wouldn't
I
have
didn't have
bet
to
to
give
give it
this
to your
up, but
favorite
you
thing.
give it up anyway.
Then I probably wouldn't play a game for it. That's a lie.
If the prize was good enough, you would.
But everyone's lose.
Never lose.
I have a better question. I think I've seen you play games of chance, yes?
Yes.
It's statistically improbable you would win without cheating, then, yes? Or would you say the rules just were never clearly stated?
Tiku wins. I agree. Tiku's the winner.
Sure, Tiku wins.
Is a winner or
A
the
winner.
winner?
I'm still
winner.
trying to do something that might solve
I
this.
still think it's you. I'm still not 100% sold on her, but I'm okay with that one as well.
So hold that thought for a second. To start, you would take 76 points of psychic damage.
Fucking hell! How do you want to do this?
Does that actually drop you?
He just like has a seizure.
No, so Kane would reach out and touch Campfire and just in fire, and he's gone.
Alright, he lost.
Well,
I mean, that means he lost.
He cheated. No, that means he cheated. Which is the default lose?
Which means he lost.
That's still, he said one.
That's
he said
cheating.
he only had to pick one loser.
Packer?
If there was another loser, he
bring him back.
He cheated.
Wait, I got it.
I can't.
I've decided that there's a rule that
We're still
anybody
playing the game.
that gets burned up returns to us right now without any harm done.
That's not how these games work. We're in a sealed space. He
I was
cheated,
just-
so he got expunged.
He said we make the rules. I had to try it.
I don't
You can't cheat
It's
at the
not power
game.
to drag. He's not that.
He got
Wow.
expunged.
I said return
No, it's
unharmed.
Maybe he wasn't harmed.
Okay,
I
you
still
touched
said return.
Campfire.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happened? Did the
So-
campfire change?
I think Campfire's gone.
No. Campfire changes. It's now, the card, the name on it would change to, would just change to fire, and it would now be a forest burning down. So think like a large forest fire.
Got out of hand. Someone didn't put it out.
I sent you a Discord message. If it makes a difference.
He got either the world burning, potentially.
It would have if you succeeded on your check.
I hate my life. Every time I try to do something cool.
D&D is a
You
game of
have
dice,
an
my friend. I'm
inspiration,
sorry.
you weirdo.
No, I don't. I haven't had an inspiration for 10 sessions.
Oh.
The DC wasn't even high. It was 14.
I had to roll 11. That's 50% chance.
Aren't you a human?
No.
No, he's not.
I look human, but I'm not.
I thought he was human
So?
this whole time.
Have you guys decided on your winners? Your losers?
Well, I have no input anymore.
So the mage.
For the sake of being involved, I'll let your vote so count. But you would not. You can no longer. Kane would no longer be able to interact with the instance.
He didn't go into the pot, right?
Self banished. No.
Okay.
He went into the
You're-
card.
So you can pretty much always sense the souls of your fellow party members. That was the same feeling when you deleted Squawk.
Oh,
I think also the perspective of the story matters a little bit too.
don't cheat, guys.
I didn't cheat.
That was not good.
Well, if you think I won, like, I don't know.
Well,
I mean-
well, the reason I think the perspective of the story matters is because, like, you could argue that the giant wins in this story because,
You could?
yes, you could, because the giant is not dead.
Is that the winning?
Yes, actually.
The backer literally said it was an unresolved story.
I know, that's the point. That's why I said you could argue that the mage has won, that the staff has won, because, like, the staff represents the gods. He already said that. And the gods aren't dead yet. But they will die.
There's whispering going on over there.
So
So, staff mage
Fiend,
Doom?
Fiend loses because he's trapped and he dies, according to the story.
So, staff mage Doom?
Is there still only one loser? Or now is there two?
The parameters of the game have slightly changed.
I think staff mage expert.
I shouldn't have ideas. Obviously,
Not
they're
that.
not good.
Staff
better
mage
dice.
giant are the winners. That's my guess.
Did you
Staff
say
and
just
what?
get better
Staff,
dice?
staff mage giant. That's my guess. That's my final guess. Because giant, according to the story, giant is not dead. Giant is also expert in this story.
I mean,
No, the
it's,
mage
it's
is the expert.
Mage is expert.
Mage is expert. Giant.
No, he
point-
100% said the mage was the expert.
That's fine.
Also, the
Point-
giant and the fiend, I'm pretty sure are the same thing.
I
They're
don't
just
think so.
say differently.
Tieflings.
It starts as the giant, mage arrives to beat giant, has experts of prey with the campfire thing around him, and then they trap the fiend, which was the giant.
I don't think so.
Am I crazy?
One interpretation. I don't know if that's inaccurate or accurate.
No,
Well,
the giant literally changes.
okay,
They
so-
realize
so
it's
first-
not just a giant. This is a fiend. This is unnatural. This thing's a
I can see where
problem.
you're going.
It's a
So-
fiend.
I can
So what he's saying, just to clarify that, the line that he's talking about is with the newfound strength, the mage faced the fiend,
Yeah.
the true essence of the giant.
Oh, I must have
Okay.
missed that part.
So,
So is there 2 dead or 2 losers now?
yeah.
Is there?
Are we?
Or is it elimination?
Are we going cards or are we going people?
Yeah, that's kind of what we need to say.
Remove.
Or you could go the third option and
Let's-
just say Cantifar as a whole
we're,
is the
we're,
loser.
we're,
He died.
we're in an analysis paralysis right now.
Yeah,
Cards.
He died.
So we got cards,
vote
cards. I believe
card.
you said cards as
Yeah,
well,
I'll go
right?
card.
That was my vote.
That's
from the
literally
Okay.
just 3
We'll-
immediately
we'll-
for
we'll
cards.
just go cards, just
Okay,
to
so
make
you're
it
picking
easy.
cards now.
Okay.
Bad cards.
You're outvoted. We got a little bit too much.
Bad
We're
cards.
doing a vote.
Too late.
Now we do cards.
Okay,
Now I have to think about
so
all of this.
I'll just tally this. So I got giant from Paul. So
think-
giant's got 1
Mage, I think mage staff giant.
Where are we basing off his story, though?
because that's what he's doing. It
You
is
can
what it is.
base it
At
off
this
of whatever
point,
you
we're just doing a vote. We're just like, what do you want to vote for? What is your
Well,
winner?
the only other way that I could think is correlating. The only other way that I could think of was correlating like our story versus
Because-
how close it is to his version of. So like his version of the mage versus whoever's mage version. That's the only other way that I could.
Staff
correlate.
mage expert.
My 3 were Mage, Fiend, Tomb.
How many cards did he take away? He took away 4.
5.
Sorry, what were
1,
your
2,
votes?
3,
oh,
4,
yeah,
5,
sorry.
6, 7.
Yeah.
There's
So
7
Wealth
cards he took
Green,
away. 8
Construct,
cards he took away.
Tavern.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Well.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8.
That we're out of the. Okay.
Yeah, anyway, there's a.
Did you already write down my things?
Must be-
Yeah, I got your 3 votes.
10 cards remain. 8 cards lose.
So I'm gonna say let's see to get maybe.
If I had just long rested, I would have lived through that.
It also would have changed it if you didn't go unconscious from it. If you would have succeeded your check, or if you didn't go unconscious, then the other side of that would have happened.
Reaction
I
time
like
breath.
the
Shit.
Packer
I already used
story
it.
of
She actually long
the
rested. She
Zephyr.
did have time breath. I just vanished.
Zephyr Packer story. But I like him better when he's an expert, not the aberration. Because he's a little creepy when he's aberration. He gets a little volatile. So, expert?
Easy average.
No, Packer. You're listening to me.
Average, okay.
You like the pack more when he's an expert on an aberration? Is what you just said?
Yes.
Wish it wasn't second.
Okay.
So, expert and mage. Because Zephyr is best mage. And mage is hero.
Jasmine just wants you to
100%.
shuffle them and draw.
I actually.
I agree.
Thought
I was
about
gonna
that.
say that.
I literally thought about that. That's why I was reaching for the cards, but when I couldn't grab them all, it didn't matter.
So
And
Get more health? I don't know what to tell you. man.
It's not
Under
my
the world
fault.
and
I
he
have
is bad.
150 health.
when he said effectively like cards or people, I was about to be like, or we shuffle them out and deal them.
Well, we can't catch
So these 3 have already casted their votes. This is
Giant
just
is
Tiku
friend?
and Zephyr left.
Giant was
bad guy,
was
but
friend
also
in
potentially the Packers.
Night story, right?
Say again.
Giant was
in
friend
his
in
story?
Night story, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So friend.
No.
Clay.
Are you talking about Clay's story?
Yes.
Yeah,
He
Giant.
used giant as my god's a giant bitch is exactly how he used the
Yeah.
card.
What's the other card then in there?
Undead. I don't remember where he used undead.
He killed the undead too. The god's a bitch.
Never mind. Fuck that.
It's campfire because you use a campfire to cook
Fiend
food.
isn't good.
That's no longer
Okay.
a campfire.
As far as winner,
no longer
okay.
Fire and cook food.
Now that we're voting on cards being winners or losers, how many winners are there?
Again, you get to pick in this case. But if I were to pick, five.
Do I have to pick 5 cards?
Nope. In fact, you casted your 3 votes. At this point, because we don't want it to keep on going forever.
They
it's
just have
just the
no.
two.
Okay.
They just have no color. They're not gone.
Okay.
Right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
No, the cards are blank. I had
But
this
you can
clarified.
still choose them technically.
Yes. So like the color, but the one thing that did stay is the names on the bottom.
I'm just gonna say for consistency's sakes, 5 fucking really doesn't like help me. By the way,
I think Fiend
know.
is the obvious loser.
I know.
I'm
I
gonna
know.
go. I'm gonna go.
I love how it's split 5-5.
Mage, fiend, campfire, expert, aberration.
Mage. Sorry, one more time. Mage, Fiend,
Campfire, Expert, Aberration.
He's doing the ones that are still colored.
and Aberration.
I was
Wait,
thinking
those
the
are the
same.
winners?
Okay.
That's
Oh,
what
and
his
you're
vote.
voting. You're voting 4 now, so we're voting
voting
for
three?
five.
Your votes.
We
your
already
turn to
put in our
cast.
votes,
He
brother.
thought to ask another question, and he was able to do a little bit more. Tigu, what are you doing? By the way, no matter what you vote, Mage is one of the winners.
Mage.
She
Zephyr?
voted Mage Expert,
Yeah, Mage Expert so
Mage, Expert.
and then she's trying to decide her third one.
far. Or 5 of them. You can pick 5, Tiku.
Fire.
You can pick them all, actually.
No.
True! Exercise your free will.
It was a fire, now it's a forest
My vote
fire.
is irrelevant.
There's a lot of cooked meat in the forest fire. But maybe they turned to ash.
But it's burnt meat, Tiku.
Burnt meat.
Burnt meat's not good for any meal.
Okay, Mage and Expert. The final
He
choice.
just picks 2.
She just picks 2. She is exercising her free will.
All right, grab
Backers
and
friend. Backers
Mage,
friend.
Staff, Expert,
Zephyrs friend. That's the
and
most
Fiend.
important. You pick friends.
Fiend.
This is fine.
Okay.
This is fine.
Aberration's kind of tasty.
Why does
but
there
it's
vote
also-
Fiend? How did we get Fiend in the winning cards?
I picked 1 fiend.
He picked
Make
it, and
sure
he
that they're
picked
all
it.
face up.
There is no way Fiend was in the winning cards. That's crazy.
Okay.
I had my reasons.
That's fine.
I'm dead, so I can't tell you my reasons.
You want to play
It's-
Clay for a little bit?
It's because he has a hard on.
I have no idea how to fucking. I run into the same problem as you. I have no idea how to fucking play Clay.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Clay Bigman.
Sure, I'll play Clay. Well, let's do this.
I just
Otter Beakman.
put 2.
Clay Bigman. That's my other voice.
Otter Beakman.
Otter Bigman.
You can make him say anything you want now.
Clay Badgerman!
You're like, I'm not Clay anymore.
It's okay. I have come to a realization
We're all
that
gonna
I
clean that
am
up
not
later.
Clay.
All right.
It's Clay.
Okay, just
Badger Blitzman.
We'll do it on break. We'll clean them up later. I'm
BB.
just not gonna roll.
I
Okay,
still think
so as
Duda is
you're
right.
as you guys pick out your cards, the Packer would reach out and touch the cauldron lid, not the cards. And the color from the remaining cards, the ones that you did not pick, would bleed off and either fall in the pot or nope, none of these ones lost color. A bit of the color would go into Expert, bringing it back to its normal life, specifically from Fiend, which would effectively go down to normal. The 4 cards you picked would all effectively become normal. As
The rest
the
would go
Packer at
blank?
this point,
Would the rest of the cards unpicked go blank?
yes, including the words this time, they would completely drain of color and drain into the pot. As the Packer would take the 4 cards. Wonderful. So Fiend, Mage, Expert, and Staff. Your winners. As he would actually just hand the cards back to you. Use them sparingly.
Are we giving them back to the people that got the cards?
No. You use them. Think of them as a boon from myself. To help in times of need.
Are they actually a boon?
How do you use them? Actually, identify. I'm just going to use identify.
How do
The
you?
whole place
You
is
can't.
anti-magic.
Yeah.
Okay, is the game over?
The game is over and your magic would come back.
Okay, identify.
Okay.
Are they actually a boon though?
That's an interesting Clay voice.
He's an otter.
It's fine.
He's a badger.
Or badger.
He is a badger.
Is he a badger?
Badger.
Yeah, he's a badger.
Oh, I thought he was an otter.
No, he's a badger folk.
Oh.
You're confusing the magic water otter.
And besides, why not have
Remember
a cool
that
voice
the magic
if
water
I
otter
only
that
get
I
to do
was
it
trying
for a
to track
short
down? The
bit?
track cord?
Oh, yeah, there's that. I thought he also became an otter then. But, okay.
Each card would effectively be a soul coin. Each one houses a soul inside of it that you, and these are a magical item. They are a consumable magic item that you can use to activate. However, the use for each of them, when you from the identification spell, would literally come back to you as what each of the cards are. So using the Fiend card would be to activate the Magic Fiend. Using the Expert card would be to activate the Magic Expert.
And they're just their own things. I don't know how what they do.
Correct. I will say, due to your your depth of interaction with it so far, you would recognize the magic that is built into these was rune weaving. These are rune weaved items.
Fuck! That was so good! I hate everything!
Character's dead. You're re-rolling a break.
I can also now erase my notes.
I just had a cool idea and it just didn't work.
So,
All right. Now, with the game finishing, the Packer looking to you, Tiku. Tiku, pay attention.
Yes.
Now, our game finished. You had a question for me, yes?
Yeah, where's Kane?
He's simply outside.
He got
He
expunged.
gestures to the door, and the door would crease open. He says, "You're welcome to leave now that our game is done. I must have a conversation with Tiku, but none of the rest of you are required to stay."
Is that like code for
We came into the.
I don't want you here. I need to talk to Ticker alone.
No, that was...
That was
Actually,
Gurgle.
yeah, that was Gurgle. I realized in hindsight it was Gurgle. He says, "No, you're welcome to stay as well. Simply a invitation to leave if you wish to."
I mean, I'm fine
so
with
what's
staying.
that story?
Oh, wait, remember?
Tiku
About-
tends to leave out a lot of details when she tells stories. So I'm going to stick around.
Was I one of the winners?
Were you?
Uh,
Oh,
I don't know. The
so,
game's over.
I was a half winner. Tiku won, ultimately.
yes. Always Tico wins.
So, what was your question, Tika?
So, we were outside, and then
Wow, that
this
was really nice of you
crazy,
to ask. You've never asked for input.
this crazy girl showed up that was kind of like, looks like a reaper.
The
Really.
envoy of death.
Yeah, that's kind of an accurate assumption. She pulled out this, like, scale thingy. You know, like you weigh food on?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why people weigh food. It's weird. Anyway, sidetracked. So, she weighed him. Gurgle kind of went. The scale went to the left, right? I don't know. And then he
This is
pulled
what I
it out.
mean.
He pulled out the other one. He pulled out a new scale that was like crazy looking. It had like a hand or spine. Is it a spine or a hand?
I just explain what the items are to him real quick. I'm
was a
assuming you've
spine.
already inferred this from her story.
Spine. And then he's like puts it out to Tiku, and then it like broke. Like I didn't even know scales could do that, but it was like fuck and broke. Is there anything Tiku needs to do with that?
No, there was nothing to worry about.
So you're good. I'm good. We good. Okay, that was my whole question. Why did you need to call me?
Technically, there was one more.
There was another question.
Kane asked you specifically.
Nothing. It's too bad he's not here to ask
Tell me what the question is.
The game was so distracting. I forgot.
Kane just wanted you to basically determine what the Packers' goal was.
Oh, my friend also wanted to know. Wanted to know what your goal is.
What do you know? To consume delicacies.
Yeah, I knew that. And then also to stay here.
Could
right?
you define delicacies?
You don't want to go back out of there.
to stay as himself.
Yeah, stay with himself.
If
What
I
is-
could leave, I would love to, but
What do you mean by stay as yourself?
I fucking knew it.
Wait, no, actually I don't. That's a too philosophical question for Tico.
What do you know,
I literally
Other
just
question.
said
You said
he
you.
probably can't leave, and I was right.
We already knew
I
that.
thought you guys already.
Yeah, we knew
Yeah.
that.
He said that if he ever left his realm, he would no longer be himself.
He would no longer
That's
be
why
himself.
he's contained himself to this realm.
I didn't remember
He,
that.
he compartmentalized himself.
His consciousness into
He
this state.
gained.
Yeah.
So, as a quick reminder, because this was a previous interaction you guys had, at some point the Packer didn't even remember, according to what he told you. The Packer gained a self of like a self
Sense of self. Yeah.
he didn't always have it. He was like you guys had, effectively you guys had compared him to entropy. Like he was a force that somehow at some point gained consciousness, and as soon as he gained it,
He doesn't wanna lose it.
because he's worried that he's going to lose it. He's contained himself to whatever this realm is.
So he doesn't actually know he's going to lose it either.
Yes.
He just thinks he's going to lose it.
And he
He
doesn't want to
feels
risk
like
it.
he's gonna.
So I haven't figured out how to eat the jam yet.
You're getting close.
More marinade.
More marinade.
Licking her lips.
I like she thinks she actually carries in a bag of marinade. Just trying to like soften it up and tenderize
My
it.
recommendation for the mage is be wary. The envoys of death are not necessarily your friends.
They never are.
The mage that had the scale.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. No, I kind of got that.
I'm guessing you and Kellenvor aren't on the best terms. Not necessarily enemies, but probably
Do you even know who
opposing
Kellenvor
viewpoints.
is?
I know of him. And I know he doesn't like me. But it's because he's a stick in the mud. He doesn't enjoy a game, a good feast. Doesn't appreciate the finer things in life.
Like eating people's souls.
Any fine dining experience. Invite a zombie to join you for dinner and tell me how it goes.
Wait, Kellenvor has zombies?
Sorry, what?
Said, wait, Kellenvor has zombies?
He's like one.
He's like a zombie?
He doesn't eat, he doesn't sleep, he doesn't desire. He simply exists. His purpose, his only...
So he's like a lich?
To bring death upon the world.
No, liches desire things, right?
He's like a golem.
Like a golem. So what's
Now, I called you simply to give you the warning. Kalimvor's Angels of Death.
Those things suck.
Oh yeah, we ran into those.
A long time ago.
And
They-
yet not.
Problem
Have
is
you
we needed
heard
them to
the
bring back.
friend of my enemy is my friend?
You mean the enemy of
What?
my enemy is my friend?
A long time recently.
The friend of my enemy is your friend?
Yes.
I have not heard that one. How does that one go?
Z
Recently.
pauses for a moment thinking, he says, Put simply, just be wary around the envoys of death. And if you ever can consume one, I'd be most interested in the flavor.
Probably pretty bland, if what you're saying is true.
I mean, they might be spoiled.
Oh. I bet you if you married them right, then it probably wouldn't be that bad.
Now, unless you have other questions,
I just have one. I was just curious if you could offer us any advice on our world conquest.
he points to the cards that Zephyr has. I've given you some help already.
You said be wary.
Plus, we're delaying dinner. As he would take the cauldron lid off, revealing what is a...
Ooh, pack of food!
Could you imagine it was just like Kane? Just like his head just floating in it. Sorry. I just had this like horrible visual.
Tika just... Oh.
It is... it is a...
I like that hand. Can I have that?
It is a simple stew, as far as you can tell. Vegetables, beefs, and the only difference is the broth is a prism of color, looking like the colors that had bled from the cards. As he reaches out, a bowl seems to assimilate in his hand, and he scoops out a bowl and then hands it to Tiku. And then he would scoop out
Ooh,
another
what do we
bowl,
have today?
gesturing, holding it up for anyone that would want it.
Clay will accept it. Clay Pickman.
I think Tiku gets it like, oh, I've probably
I
eaten
guess-
worse.
I don't see why not.
Does anyone not partake of this strange
I don't.
soup?
I
Okay, he does not.
All right, I expect this to be at least as good as Tiku's food.
No.
You do not eat it? Gurgle does not eat it?
I'll eat it.
So,
And I'm also gonna ask one question.
So, one thing about your story that I'm not quite positive on. Are you the giant, or was your friend the giant?
What is the point of a story if not left to interpretation? Who am I in your story, Razu?
That's why I asked the question.
he hasn't
know the
decided
answer.
yet.
I don't. That's why I asked the question.
It's your interpretation of the story ultimately that matters in the story.
The god who said wisdom.
So
meets
what
the
you
system.
decide is what it is.
He gives a bowl of soup to a random ghost.
No, he just holds it up and just.
Also bursts in flames.
So, I'm still trying to figure out the
He
orb
gives it to
thing.
Kane that way?
Okay. Everyone, so unless you are willing to subject yourself to the effects of it, everyone would need to make a Constitution saving throw that it
Tiku doesn't do nothing.
Does it feel bad?
feels like Tiku's food. It is delicious though.
We'll be fine.
The broth actually is much more of like a spiced stew.
Is that for
Does it feel like
enough of a
poison?
chaotic energy? He'll be fine with
Yeah,
it.
I'm fine. No.
Okay.
Clay got a 9 on the die. I don't know what his plus is.
Who's
Are you resisting it?
in that stew?
So,
Apparently, 12 failed anyways.
I figured, but I mean, might as well. Give him the option.
I'm
Although I
still trying to
bullshit
figure.
anyway.
It's rude to deny food.
So I'm still trying
It's
to.
rude to deny food. When offered. Yeah.
I'm still
I'll
trying to
accept
eat
it
the orb.
in all its forms. Allow the flavors to just bombard me.
You're having a
yourself,
real
poison
change of
Zephyr.
heart here. You're having a real change of heart
His jury
here.
is to purify all my food.
Yeah, but I kind of moved on past the mortality of having a human body.
Character growth.
Zephyr has now moved on to cannibalism. It's okay now.
So,
I thought we already talked about the fact that it's auto-sarcophagy because it ate his own arm.
I actually didn't feed that to him. I ate that all to myself.
Is that when you got over it, Zephyr?
That's my most recent post.
The storytelling game, analyzing like crazy.
Go ahead. Go ahead and ask your question, Kayla.
Food made from cards, no hesitation.
So, I'm still trying to figure out the orb thing. I never actually asked you. Do you know about the gods? Do you know about the Gravekeeper?
I'm familiar.
Any thoughts on this whole thing? I mean, I've just kind of been doing the thing anyway.
I trust you all to make the best decision.
You don't care?
As long as you stay alive, Tico.
Is there anything you want me to bring you, like hunt you or something, because you're trapped in here?
Angels of Death.
Angels of Death. Oh, you want me to bring you one, not just tell you what it tastes like? Okay.
If you're offering.
I got this cool box in the past feature. It doesn't matter. I got this cool box. Watch what it does.
Tico, hang on.
What?
Is fresher better? Like,
Always.
alive?
Always, that's true.
This might be fucked, by the way, just saying.
It's
Because
fine.
I don't know how I feel
Yeah.
about, like, capturing one alive and putting it into a box and then bringing it to him.
Did you see how terrifying those things were?
Yeah, but, I mean,
And they just kill everybody.
if one tries attacking us, again, I guess we can do that.
Cool,
I just don't want to go
cool.
hunting them
Okay,
like
so-
cattle. We don't hunt cattle. We hunt deer.
You raise cattle. So, check this box out. Watch. It gets bigger. Watch.
As Tiku would show the packer her storage compartments.
And then I met this crazy dude in the past. Oh, I met Orval in the past too. You know who that is, right?
No.
Oh, it's some dragon dude that Kane loves. But anyway, so we saw him now. He has this huge house, and I'm pretty sure it flies. And the Dragon King gets the house, and I'm now the Dragon King, so I have a flying fucking house. So cool. I don't know where the house is though.
I don't think that's how that house actually works, but sure.
It's so cool.
If we could find it, you could probably make claim to it.
So, Your followers
I can have a flying
are
fortress
the
and
only
then
ones
make
you
you.
get to interact outside of here, right?
Sorry, one more time, because I missed a part of that. Repeat your
I
question.
said your followers are the only way you get to interact outside of here, right? So
Currently,
you're trapped
yes.
there?
I'm not trapped. I choose not to
Well-
leave.
You're on self-house arrest.
Sure.
He's scared to leave.
Tiku's not the only follower that you have that helps you out, is she?
Well, duh, we saw him we met him in the games.
No.
Technically, everyone that bears his mark is a follower.
She's the best, though.
Of course, Tiku's the best. She puffs up. Be cook. I'm best cook. On the plane, on the mortal world.
So what happens to
Mine
a
is
soul
Packer.
after you eat it?
I actually not better than
What
Packer.
happens to anything after you eat it?
I mean, normally it dies, or it's gone forever.
Normally it's actually dead before you eat it.
Well, but like, if you eat something that's already dead, then it's gone forever, right?
It was already gone.
Matter cannot be destroyed or created.
I pull out a note of like the anatomy of a humanoid body.
So you see, what actually happens is something called digestion.
And then this is where you poop it out.
So, Mr. Packer, I have
Well-
a brilliant proposition for you. Soul-based wine. A little bit of your soul magic and my wine, we can make millions.
Oh, I didn't tell you about the wine. So something about how they make the wine, it kind of kills people. Oh, I'm no longer sick, by the way. We figured out how to fix that. Roger's a Chad. Well, no, Roger's a Chad. His dad's an asshole. But I already killed him. And I am no longer dying, so that's cool.
Tiku has ADHD. I got it.
That's why the Packer's back to himself for it now.
Wait, you also were dying?
No, he was very stressed out about you.
Aw.
You didn't want to lose another friend.
Never do.
You were stressed? And
Yes. Quite.
was
I'm glad
somebody,
you're doing well.
did those people that were gonna come into your house? Did you get rid of those people?
Yes.
Okay.
That sounds like a very complicated yes, but I'll leave it at that.
Wait. Hear me out. May I see some of your blood for blood sampling?
He wants to make drugs with it.
More like empower us to help us achieve our
Okay, the
goals.
Packer is my friend.
Drugs
Everybody's trying to
with
get
it.
my friend.
Or do you already know because you've already
Make your
done?
deal. I'll play in a game for it.
What's the game?
Good luck, Razu.
How about a simple game of cards? We've been.
He still has her
Your
over.
visit has been fairly long.
All right, fan him out.
What are we playing?
Not the card game I was thinking, but I suppose that'll do.
Are we playing the monkey around the hole?
Do we do
Identify the
do we do
hole.
off letter?
So, how
Find the holes.
I make Clay draw like 5 cards.
how do you acquire these souls to eat?
No, through Tiku.
Did you say acquire?
Yeah.
Oh.
You win the games? That people bet
Oh,
their
did
soul
you
on?
help all those souls that I sent you the other day? There was like 100 of them.
I believe. Ooh. I believe a lot of them probably come crossing through before they get sent off.
Oh yeah, have you guys
The
seen the
ones-
river outside?
Oh, I get it. I see how he gets souls.
shit!
I just figured out how he gets souls.
I already figured that out.
Which one? How? How does he find souls? How does he get souls?
What soup? Who's in the soup that you guys are eating?
No, I'm saying how he gets souls. How they show up here. Well, not just that, but how he, before Tico, got souls.
Other followers? That's why I asked him if he had other followers.
He gets lost souls. because
Yeah.
everything lost shows up there.
Yeah, he owns a lot
But-
of souls.
I just really thought of something super dark. You want to know why Kellenvor is so scared of Tiku? Because Tiku is hand delivering him souls that he just consumes and eats, and they don't actually move on.
That's why I was asking questions. I'm surprised I didn't pick up on that.
But he allows every lost soul a chance to.
He literally has
go
a
back
river of souls
or
outside his cabin.
or-
Like,
to like. He either can like let them continue being lost, and then Kellenvor eventually takes care of them, or he can choose to have them play a game to either consume them or send them back probably to their body at that point.
weirdly enough,
That's my thoughts on that.
So, he would fan the deck out to you.
giving
his-
the souls
what's
a
your passive
chance
perception?
to stay on the plane
21, I think.
and
Mine?
effectively damn
27.
themselves.
27. You would notice that as he fans the cards out to
I have
to Razu,
Shield that gives me advantage and it raises your passive by 5.
Oh.
Okay.
And I have
you
Continue.
would notice that as he fans the cards out to Razu, he's fanned them out in a way basically to ensure that Razu will pick one, which is the top card.
to ensure that he will only
How
pick
is
the
that
top card.
feasibly possible?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
I just
Also-
can't do it, so I have to explain it.
He
Here,
basically
Trinity can
a
do
single
something.
card
Trinity
is
can
just
do
slightly
something.
out.
Give me the top card of
Oh.
four others. Let me
Oh,
show you.
no,
Let
well,
me show you a cool
no,
psychology.
no,
we
he's
can
not-
do
he's
it.
not-
Wait,
he's not doing
hold on,
that.
hold on.
I know he's not, but
Later. We can do it
Later.
on
Oh,
break.
it's cool.
We can do it on break. I imagine it is.
So wait. So he's basically stacking it so that he's trying to get him to do the top
It
five.
Well,
looks
the other-
random.
No,
but
so
needs-
the other thing
or
to keep in
Razu's
mind
gonna
is
pick one.
you fan them out because we don't shuffle properly and everything. When you're drawing it from the deck of many things, you have to draw from the deck because you can never do anything with the cards. But when you pull out the deck and you hand it to him
pick a card, Nate.
to pick out a card, Gurgle notices in what is a 26, so
Oh, he
you
did
barely
do that
see it. He has swapped out to have the top card
I
be
think it's easier.
the one that he wants.
The one that he would. The one that he wants him to draw.
Correct.
Do you say anything or do you not?
Well, actually, I would then cast my mage hand, my silent mage hand, invisible, and then I'll try to reverse sleight of hand him and make him pull the one right under it.
Sleight of hand check. Your number to beat is a 31.
So Mage Hand still has a verbal component.
Well, then I'll cast it, and he knows that I casted it, but I'm not going to tell him what I did because it's still
I'm pretty-
invisible.
I think that his mage
Also,
hand
I don't-
doesn't. His
yeah, I
mage
don't-
hand
I
is
don't know if
invisible
So
and
I
does
thought-
not.
I thought he has to still cast it and then he can manipulate it
Bonus
while it's
action.
invisible.
Yeah, no one
Yeah.
can
But
see
I'm pretty sure it still is a verbal
Yeah.
somatic.
He might be
or
right.
verbal
He
component.
might- he
I
might
can
be
believe
right.
it.
So you have to cast
Card
it
run under it.
away.
It's called
and then
Mage
steal.
Hand of Langerman or something like that. It's called Mage Hand of Langerman.
Okay, so you cast it, and so he knows. Go ahead and make your sleight of hand check.
He has plus sorcerer with some spell. That would be great.
Mhm.
You're like silently casting it, no one knows.
37.
You'd be like the largest.
37. You do beat him. So he would swap it.
Subtle cast power and kill, and someone just.
I don't know if I saved you or killed you. I don't know if I saved you.
Who knows?
So am I drawing the second?
Top cards. No, I flipped it.
Book.
As you draw the card, Packer's blood is already on it. It's on the back of the card.
Oh, so his blood is on the front.
Sorry, what?
His blood is on the card?
So you were doing this to get his blood, and so he put this blood on the bottom of the or face of the card, but now it's on the back of the card you just drew.
Okay.
Baited. I guess I got lucky with making it the one underneath the one that he did.
You did almost scam him out of the blood and death.
You just like takes the bottom card, puts on.
Okay,
No,
apparently.
it's more like so he gets it and so like I slide the other one out.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
kind of like the slide of
Oh,
hand
no,
where you
I-
make it
I
look
got it.
like you're drawing off the top, but you're drawing right underneath it.
We apparently don't own this book on D&D Beyond, so I actually have to use the physical book. Give me just 1 second.
Immersion.
And I'm just like,
Treat. Show the card. I forgot we're supposed to do that.
Show in the card.
So,
The card has been shown.
You're lucky. But
Yeah,
We
up
can see
higher, babe.
like half of the car.
I mean, book
higher.
doesn't sound awful.
there was
Left a little.
50, there was a 60% chance that I
Too much,
failed
too
that,
much.
and a 40% chance that I succeeded. So there was a pretty
Freeze.
good chance that I won.
I had a 50% chance of passing my check.
I hope it-
I had 40%. It was,
Where are
well, it
you when
wasn't
you do
quite
that?
40%. So
Yeah,
I
go
needed
for it.
I need to roll 11 or above. I don't know.
That's
Okay,
exactly
all I know
50%.
is if the Packer chose it, I don't think you choose book, unless book is a lot worse than I think book it is. Like, I could
have
see
too
book
much
being
fun.
bad, but it couldn't be that bad,
He
right?
didn't choose book.
No, the Packer didn't choose book.
This is
Yeah,
what
I
Girdle
know.
got you.
This
I'm
is the one
saying
that I
you succeeded. Because I don't think if the Packer chose the card, he would choose book.
I don't know what book does. So I have no idea.
Doesn't seem morbidly bad. The picture looks okay. Looks safe enough. But then again, there was also
The whole
one other
reason
card that I thought
the
was
whole
good,
reason
and
I
it was
asked
really
that line of
bad.
questions, just to be clear, in case anybody didn't pick up on that, is because I'm pretty sure you guys just ate the people that we were trying to revive.
As you did this, I'm gonna have you roll me a d4.
I will be collecting the blood.
Their souls nourish the
wait.
tribe.
Citharan did draw 2 cards. Because he also got cursed with the ring.
Yes, I've converted Zephyr to the way.
3.
Zephyr knows the way.
I don't.
Winning.
I've never gone against people's cultures. I've been accepting of every people's.
Zephyr knows the
Are
way.
you
very
ready
bad book.
to not do what we were about to do because we just got thrown off so hard? Clay Beekman.
Being as he hasn't said anything yet, it's
Yeah,
probably
role-playing.
not a great book.
Role-playing this guy's kind of easy.
It's that it's complicated for the story, probably in some way.
And then immediately,
Who is the most distinguished individual in your life, not in your party?
Distinguished?
How distinguished, how formal.
Fancy.
I mean, distinguished also is like famous.
Sorry,
Well,
can you repeat what you said?
Did
Did you say
better-
not my family?
Who do you, as Razu, who would you say you like the most outside of the party?
So not in the party, who do I like the most?
Dalaran.
Yeah, it could be like famous. Could be like
Kogan.
somebody you admire.
Your brother?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good
Probably your sister.
That's a good answer.
Your
yeah.
sister is dead.
Your sister's dead.
We have her soul.
Does
He
Your
did not
brother.
tell me that he had to be alive.
have to be alive.
All right.
Okay. Be that way. A goal.
Your brother.
Oh no!
Okay, this is technically not.
Kogal?
This is technically not how this
Kogal.
works. I'm gonna use my DM inspiration to say pick someone else.
What's a gall?
A Gaul is the barkeep in the mansion. He's the corridor master.
He's the Giga Chad that he almost just murdered.
The master of corridors. I am gonna have you pick somebody else. That is gonna
Okay.
count for my DM inspiration. But I'm just gonna say pick someone else.
I thought you didn't have a DM inspiration.
I do. She gave it to me last session.
Oh, that's right.
It's difficult, and they can't be dead.
Has to be alive and not a golf.
A new inspiration rule. It works the same as a mode of infinite.
Or a mode of
So,
stagnation.
like, it can give you advantage on a roll, or it can subvert a single instance.
Probably Dalaran.
Done? Okay, that works.
Well, we don't know what happened.
He fucking dead.
Did we get his story in the life biography? In a
Wait,
book?
did I get
That'd be fun.
confirmation? I thought I got confirmation my sister was alive.
No,
No,
your
we
brother's
literally
dead.
murdered her soul.
Yeah.
No.
Her
the
sister-
Similar to your mother.
No.
When
The
you
sister
made
got
the deal with
done
Kogal,
in Bane.
yeah,
right?
when you
Bane.
made the deal with Kogal or
with
with
Bane.
Bane,
Half expecting
he
him
killed
to
your
say his
sister.
dad.
No, I literally checked the freaking
like-
compass of tell you what you want the most, and I
That was
said
for
that
your
was what I want
brother.
the most.
For
That was
your
for your
brother,
brother.
and it did glow
'Cause, like,
slightly.
his dad is pretty distinct.
Your
Your-
brother is alive.
Your sister is for sure dead.
Your brother's alive.
So it's
Okay.
my brother. I had that mixed up. I had that
Okay.
backwards.
You killed your
It's-
sister.
it's
Bane
Dalaran.
killed your sister.
It's Dalaran. It is picked.
Yep.
It also, yeah.
Just for the DM to keep
As you
plot-heavy
draw-
characters
You
alive.
draw the card, it would immediately turn into a book, and it would flip through rapidly. You'd catch like instances of words. Think like you're almost like flipping through a book, but you're trying to read a word on each page. You find instances and references to the royal family of Zaprikar. And then the book shuts and disappears. And the Packer would, how fun.
Words of the.
You have a single-use instance of the Packer's blood.
Okay.
As far as you know, it didn't do anything.
Well, guess I'll talk to him tomorrow then. Hopefully that didn't do anything.
Dalaran just walk in, and all of a sudden, papers.
Turns into a book.
Straight up oogways.
Now, is there anything else any of you needed? I simply wanted to pass a warning on to Tiku, which is why I called you.
Nope, I'm good.
I walk home.
So, I didn't tell you all about the Dragon Wars yet.
I'll leave and you guys can talk about that. And go.
Clay Beekman will fall out. Clay Beekman.
Okay, so you would stay behind, effectively recounting the Dragon Wars, and then everyone else is leaving?
Yes, we went on this crazy adventure.
So,
So in
he didn't
3
Really?
hours
actively
later.
casting a spell at him.
No, you didn't know.
remember you told me go in the Crystal Eye? Well, let me tell you that place.
And
is
he didn't react to
crazy.
him drawing that card. Like he didn't. Like,
Oh, he did.
But like
He basically
but
said,
like-
like, interesting.
But
I
like,
said how fun.
Or how fun, yeah.
but like when he drew it, it was just like, ooh, that's interesting. Not like, like bummed out at the draw.
You said how fun.
He did not seem to,
The man is a element of chaos. He exists for the shit.
and he's impossible to read. Impossible to read in of the sense, like, even as good as you are at insight and the things you know, it's like he himself doesn't, like, the impression you get is like he himself doesn't always know what he wants, and he's surprised by everything.
His personality, this is my headcanon. His personality is literally created from chaos. The only reason this personality exists is because he literally just spawned out of nothing as chaos.
Yeah?
And to maintain that person, he keeps himself barred off from everything else.
In
so
the
that,
chaotic
Hear me
mindset.
out.
Yeah.
What if he is the dark side of Genie?
Dark
Genie,
side of Genie?
the Genie. The
You talking about like
theoretical-
Aladdin?
No. So, I'm giving that as an example, but like the genie in this case is the Gravekeeper, and he's the dark side of Genie.
Are you good? He's
Because Genie got trapped, and then like his powers leaking out, and that's what spawned his intelligence.
I do think it is possible they're two sides of the same coin. I don't necessarily know if he's the evil version.
I
But
tell
not
him
the evil version. It'd be like the
That's what you meant by dark side.
Well, but like
A
the uncontrolled
a
version.
manifestation.
The uncontrolled version.
Because they are both light green in color.
I'm thinking more like the uncontrolled version. Maybe evil was a bad representation.
There's a chance. But
With that,
ultimately,
are you leaving, or are you staying in?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay. And then Tiku would recount the stories of the Crystal Eye and the Dragon Wars.
I go take another
with
nap.
the Packer.
while we're
I
waiting.
will say I won't tell him about the blood part, but mostly because Dooku gets
We come out and
distracted and
Kane's
doesn't
like-
tell him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we look for Kane first when we come
I don't
out.
tell him how I got cured, but I
Kane
do
would
tell him the
be
other story.
asleep on the porch. Immediately upon opening it up, he'd be on the porch of the inn, unconscious.
Razu, can you make sure
And
he's alive?
stabilized. I medicine check it.
For yourself, you then would have been.
what happened to that Constitution check that everybody rolled when they ate the soup? Did everybody do that?
I was the only one. who
Oh
rolled.
yeah, I want to know what happened actually.
Who all passed and who all failed?
Everyone just.
I thought I was the one who
Went
rolled
for it.
and I failed.
Yeah.
I know.
So everyone failed.
So, first
so
off,
these
for
all
yourself,
these everybody failed.
you would have just spent. You would have just spent 2 years locked, or effectively. You would have spent 2 years around a campfire in what you can only remember in the fragment of like. So as they come through, they would stir you to consciousness at 1 HP, and you'd almost just have a distant memory of being stuck around a campfire with the world about to end and nothing that you could do about it. Almost this permanent sense of ending doom, of thinking of the things that you could have done, what you could have done differently, how you could affect the end, and always ending back up at the campfire with the story never changing.
Okay, I have to ask a question. Can we have
Dude,
Razu
he's got
actually do
PTSD
the
for
medicine
sure.
check? If he rolls high enough, can he actually tell that he aged or not?
Ooh.
I want to see if he actually
Go
went
for
through
it.
2 years.
Make a medicine check, Razu.
Am I allowed to Kenku
Did he
recall
age
this?
2 years, or was it all like mental?
I mean,
state?
I could Kenku recall, but is it metagame to Kenku recall?
You cannot metagame it. You can Kenku recall it.
Okay, do it.
Pretty good. It's a plus my tools. That's 20.
He would have the atomic differences that would lead you to believe he's aged more like 5 years.
What?
Wait, but but no physical changes.
No,
like
he
his
has
beard
physical
didn't
changes.
grow?
No, very much so. He would
Okay,
look
so-
like he's
so
been
like he's
gone for
got-
5
okay,
years.
okay.
You
So-
just only have effectively 2 years of memories, and all you can remember is effectively coming to consciousness would be the depression around a campfire,
PTSD for sure.
thinking about the ways that you could have changed the end of the story, but you could never figure it out.
Surely that's not going to have a
So-
mechanical drawback at some point.
Surely not.
Question. As I've been in the cube before, so I know at least I have somewhat experience with this. Could I have utilized that time to improve upon the rune weaving that I've been doing with the scales?
You would not be able to,
Damn it.
and you would need to roll
How did I
D100.
fucking all of them?
Surely something mechanically bad isn't
Apologies.
going to
I
happen.
need technically a D3. So roll a D6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
D6 divided by 2. It's 2.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now roll a D100.
73.
Surely this isn't going to be bad.
Dude, you got PTSD for sure.
I think so.
You're just like PTSD of like a campfire. It's like you every time you see a campfire, you just like relapse.
We set up camp
Now,
as a
for
manic
sure,
episode.
for sure, you got PTSD spending 5 years or 2 years.
I've been in the cube before. I'm totally
Yeah, but
aware
like
of
end of the
time
world,
dilations.
trying to save people like constantly.
And she got murdered 1,000 times.
Probably has PTSD too.
She got PTSD
PTSD is
from
not
elevators, dude.
I had his girlfriend in my head for like a few months.
Yeah.
Technically, you and me did for thousands
Wait
of
a
years.
minute,
We
did
just
you do the
forgot
deed?
about it.
Wait.
When we were in the
It's
in
just
the
guaranteed
cave,
at this point that I'm guaranteed
And
to
you went
get
into the
madness
cube.
on all of my characters.
She just wanted me for my body, okay? That's all she wanted me for.
and he went into the cube. We were with Tiamat for like thousands of years.
Oh right. I actually do remember that.
By the way, how do you feel about that, Kane?
Feel about what?
Over
thought I
the
stayed
months that
hidden,
your girlfriend was in my head, all she wanted me for was my body.
What? I missed something here.
My body was being taken over by Tiamat.
And she wanted a vessel.
Yeah.
So all she wanted him for was his body.
All right.
She's not in her right mind. It's okay.
It doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
She's just going through a manic episode. Doesn't matter if she sleeps with 3 other people.
Manic episode for the last 10 centuries,
10,000 centuries
10
more. like.
millennias, like whatever.
It's not cheating if they're not in their right mind.
Well, this isn't terribly bad.
Oh, okay.
Okay. John, that's a good
Just
thing.
don't do ideas, John. Just go with the flow. Don't do anything cool. Skate by.
Get
It's
better
fine.
Get better dice. That's all I can say. You have lost your dark vision. In addition to losing your dark vision, you now have failing eyesight. You have disadvantage to see. You would have disadvantage to see in broad daylight at anything over 30 feet. Effectively, any ranged attack over 30 feet is now done at disadvantage.
We need to get you glasses.
Question. That's
not
when
that
I
bad.
go in my dragon form, it specifically says if I do not have dark vision, I gain 30 feet of dark vision. So, out of curiosity, if I'm in my dragon form, do I not have this curse?
I would say your vision would go to normal. So effectively, you're
So I
effectively
gain
blinded.
30 feet of dark vision, and then my vision would be normal if I'm in dragon form.
Dragon spectacles. Just saying.
Yes.
Okay.
And then in human form, you effectively wouldn't be able to see past 30 feet. and anything done at over 30 feet.
All right, I'm
would
living
come
in
at
dragon form, boys.
disadvantage, which also comes with a permanent -5 to your passive perception.
Oh my good. I'm seriously like talking about getting you glasses. Like really. Like we
I mean,
get
that might be required.
have him make us some glasses. Like this
Joe.
is like way beneath.
Hey there.
Apparently, staring into that fire for 2 years
So,
messed up.
Which
your
is
eyes.
weird because I'm literally fire attuned, but okay.
Listen,
It's your eyesight. It's like
Your
staring at the
eyesight
sun.
never-
you don't remember all that happened. Something happened. But yes, you are. Kane is effectively partially blind now.
where have you been for the last 5 years?
Hey, dude.
Unless
It's not
2
that
minutes?
bad. I lived with it for a long part of my life. Get some glasses, you're fine.
You're talking about Trinity?
Yeah. I couldn't see fucking 10 feet in front of me.
I've never been blind before, so I have no idea. So much for my literally best stat now being nerfed to the ground is no longer useful.
So where have you been for the last 5 years in 3 minutes?
I was gonna do it.
And now when you play Kane though, we get you glasses, you can do the cool like glasses pose thing from like every anime character.
Okay, you guys are now on the porch. You guys are again left at this tavern. The kobolds upstairs, the prince is left. What do you wish to do?
I feel like the clay, that would be the clay that was normally here, would want to go back to his estate to check up on things.
Kane, I'm doing okay.
Did I just hear you guys PTSD of fire now?
And finish his deal.
What the hell?
So,
Why are you squinting?
is anybody gonna use the bodies?
Could you turn off the light?
The sun?
I guess.
Tell the Packer.
So where have you been for the past 5 years in the past 3 minutes?
I haven't picked up that spell by the way. To turn off the sun.
I've.
Or have I?
Yes, I would say you have
I
aged
was-
about 5 years.
Oh.
I was trying to prevent the coming calamity for when we release entropy.
Specifically, the thing that you were reminiscing over was failing to restore Tiamat.
And I just
Feeling to what?
I couldn't save her. No matter what I tried, no matter what I did, everything failed. And
That sounds a lot like another friend I used to have.
what?
That's so dark. It is the same player. So dark.
Listen, John is built on good intentions.
I'm trying.
Wasn't an insult.
When you play your character, assuming you're gonna fail your rolls.
Too soon. Too soon.
Too soon. That's been over a year ago.
Yeah. Why can I not see you?
Can I do a medicine check on his eyes?
You already did. There is definitely something. There's something
Like,
you
what-
could say like burned into his retina.
What do you like? What do you mean you can't see us? What do you see?
You're there, but not. You're
Blurry.
blurry.
I would
It's like as a person has had bad eyesight.
I would pull up my doctor's monocle because doctors need those to examine retinas.
I know
Yes.
this trick with people with poor eyesight. Can you do this and look through it, and does it look better?
Fucking what?
It's a real thing.
So,
Real thing.
was that? So, does it? Can he see clear?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is literally literally just blind.
Right. I know about like the speaking through thing, but Kane has no idea what the fuck you're talking about. So.
I would prescribe you.
Fuck.
It seems his eyesight's poor for some reason.
Yes, I already examined it. I would prescribe you glasses. I can let you know at the most convenient.
Raza, that's a
Biology.
very tame recommendation from you. I'm surprised you didn't offer to change his eyeballs out.
I could try that too.
LASIK surgery.
Because I'm like saying LASIK. You're saying
Actually, she does
Like-
eyeball.
style.
Freaking like Naruto style, just so I can just swap eyeballs.
just so you know, swapping out eyeballs comes out with the risk of death. They are directly connected to the brain.
And not blindness.
They are directly connected to the brain. You could either be stupid, or you could die, or you just be blind. Or your eyesight's back.
I'm actually going to snap my fingers and create like a small little bonfire in my hand and just stare into it.
The fire burns in the shape of Tiamat. A 5-headed dragon instead of a normal fire, which you
For
normally
us or
make.
for him?
All of you. He has just spawned it. The campfire he'd been, like, to the point that for you guys it would seem intentional. Trying to spawn in a campfire would instead be a silhouette of Tiamat.
Are you
built in flame.
now a Tiamat follower?
I don't think reminiscing about your girlfriend is a good idea when you just woke up after a big headache.
Right before you close your hand, the heads start to sever. Before you end what is a temporary nightmare.
I will save her.
Which one? All 5 of them or just the one?
The tactlessness in this party
However
is great.
many I need to.
Okay, just making sure.
I bet you Beekman has a pretty good barber. You might want to
So,
get presentable.
just assuming there's acceptable losses, can we lose 4 of them as long as we keep 1?
I do not know if you are joking, but it is
No,
not funny.
No, I'm not joking. I'm actually serious. Or do we need to save all of them?
If Silferion lives and is intact and whole,
From what I understand, they're probably all Setharian. Just
so then I would require all 5 saved.
okay, just making sure. So if we had to give up, like, you, for instance, to save her, is that okay? Just theoretical.
Yes.
Okay, on the topic of breaking down people's preconceptions about what they're willing and not willing to do, can we talk about the fact that I'm pretty sure you guys just ate all the people that we were trying to save?
Oh yeah, what happened with that? Do you notice anything?
I got really bad indigestion.
No, the food is actually great. In fact, it would for everyone that consumed it would have healed you to max for long.
Woo! 6 health!
Long rest, but we already
I
did
could have
long
used
rest.
that.
wait, is it long rest?
No, it
No,
is.
no.
So it's a
like-
it's a max heal,
Okay.
and
I would've loved a long
then
rest.
it
That'd
would
be great.
also. Sorry,
Sure, whatever, I don't care.
turned it up, and then I switched off of it so I could read something else.
I'm already full.
And for the next 24 days, you are resistant to poison, upgraded to immunity if you have resistance. You are immune to the frightened and the poison's condition, and your max HP is increased by...
Oh, it's just Hero Feast. 24 days?
Yes.
God
Is a juice
damn!
process. And your max HP is temporarily increased by 10 for 24 days. We're going to even this out to 3 weeks because I usually do time based off of weeks. Just for the sake of ease, we're going to say 3 weeks in game. So your HP is increased by 10. You're immune to the frightened and the poison condition, and you're either resistant or immune to poison, depending on your degree that you have already.
Doesn't last until our fight with Gerbo.
It does end right before the
damn
fight with
it.
Gerbo.
And I was immune to poison damage, and he might have done that. That would have been real nice.
You probably won't be fighting with Gerbu. Okay, so what was all the things? Okay, 10 HP.
10 HP,
Poison.
immunity to poisoned and frightened, and then an upgrade in
Resistance /
resistance.
immunity. If you're already
what?
resistant, it will upgrade it.
Yeah, okay, so.
Immunity to frighten, resistance / immune to poison, and 10 increased maximum HP.
It effectively is a
Juiced
souped
Hero
up
Feast.
version of Hero's Feast.
What was the point of a
Defenses?
constitution save?
It's under defenses.
To
Okay.
see
Resist the
whether you
food.
want
You've
to
always
resist
had the
food.
ability to resist Tiku's food.
Oh, you weren't making them make a constitution save. For
No, it was
eating
whether
it.
or not they
It was
wanted to
if they wanted to
resist the beneficial effects
If they wanted to resist the effect.
Or the harmful effects.
or the harmful effects. yes.
Technically, Tiku can also make you harmful food.
I
She
did.
just has
Built
to
her
roll
plus
low.
to an extreme extent.
And I use
I have a question.
inspiration when I roll the low. Often.
So Kenku's effectively have photographic memory.
We're immune
No,
to
they don't.
fear?
They have improved memory, but that's it.
They have improved memory. And they have the ability to expertly duplicate things that they have seen, depending on a roll. Can I roll to
For
try to
how long?
write
4 days?
down the words that I saw in the book that I couldn't make out and translate fast enough to write them down to read them?
That is not how Kenkus would work. That would be like your
Keen mind.
Keen mind
baby.
feat.
Well, actually, 2014. Keen mind
Kenkus
feat.
are specifically adept at mimicking sounds that they've heard.
Yes.
And they also have a direct ability. They have the ability to copy things that they've seen to almost expert duplication.
I don't know if that's
It's
true.
called expert duplication. It's a literal feature of Kenkus.
I think they just have really good memories. Is ultimately what it is. That's why they can just mimic things. 'Cause
They just have straight up
they-
advantage when trying to copy something that they have seen.
I believe it. That's how.
Which
we
is
thought
to interpretation, but
Kenkus.
my idea of that is they have effectively photographic memory.
No, exactly what this says.
Eidetic memory
This
is
is this is
something.
what this means.
have really good
When you
memories.
copy either writing or when a Kenku copies writing or a sound produced by yourself or someone else, you have an advantage on the check to do so.
Wait, wouldn't Greater
That's what the ability
Restoration
is.
restore your eyes?
So you could ask Hiram, hey, could I try and write down what I saw in the book?
That's effectively what I'm asking.
Which yeah, that seems legit.
Yeah.
That is just going to be a history check.
And you would also write it in the same format.
And then based on the ability, you would have advantage on the history check.
So you're doing a Greater Restoration, restore your eyes.
I don't actually think so.
I don't know. You could try it.
I think it would be remove curse.
I don't know.
Oh, it might be a curse.
I cast identify.
Technically, this is a madness, so it's not really like
Oh yeah,
a
you
spell.
probably need to cure it. Madness.
I would obviously cast identify on him. Spend 10 minutes, investigate him.
So, does anybody need the bodies?
You know what?
Oh, Greater Restoration literally gets rid of curses. I did not know that.
What was that, Tico?
24, and you were just trying to copy down the notes from the book, like the card that you drew?
The flashing
From the
pages.
card, I'm trying to determine whether this book is just a restatement of events that have happened in Dalaran's life. If this is a bad foretelling of something that's bad to happen, future, past.
You are only able to, so you'd be writing down just instances that refer to the royal family, to Dalaran, and to Zutrakar. That was not, you did not read sections of the book. It was literally like a book was flipped before you, and you picked out individual. It's kind of like if you see someone flip a deck of cards, and you can tell them what a couple of the cards are, and that's it.
Yeah, so just with the check, the idea, all it is to see if I can determine from what I saw if this is just effectively like the pamphlet of somebody's life from the library. Could
You
be
have-
that.
You have no idea.
So I cannot determine any rhyme or reason for any of these words.
Nope. If you would have read the book, you probably could have, but no. Okay, so what are you guys doing? You guys are, again, left at the inn. We looking to head to Mr. Clay Beekman's town? Are we looking to...
Does
It's weird that John's not here.
does anybody
I'm right here.
need to use the bodies or anything? What's the plan?
Okay, what does Clay want to do? 'Cause
I would-
ultimately that's what this is.
I would say we would probably head back and just so he can discuss what he wants to do with Hiram, because I guarantee he will, and once flesh out the details of his deal, he heads back to the estate to wrap up some things. We
He
head
doesn't
back.
own the estate anymore.
No, yeah.
Yes, but he goes to talk to Clay Fakeman to wrap up the deal because they literally said they were going to do that, and he can talk to Hiram what he actually does,
crossbow.
and we go back to Zarbakar, Zinneral.
Like what? Yeah, I just don't know what Clay's steps are. Did you talk to him at all?
He did not talk to me. So, for the sake of penalty of missing something, we'll speed up the interactions with...
Because ultimately, I'm kind of
Um,
leaving this for him to like
Big Fayman. Hickman?
instigate what we chose here, because it's kind of his thing. But
So, with Fairhill, going back to Fairhill to summarize this a little bit, and I'll probably end up playing this with John at some point.
I'm assuming Tiku doesn't get all those bodies.
That is between you and the party. He cast a spell to basically extend the life, and then Gurgle had sent out a request to have Clay Beekman collect the bodies.
I spent all night fixing them. No, don't break my guys, Tiku.
I didn't request him
Okay.
to...
No, you requested for him to come back. You requested for someone from Kellamvor to be sent.
I feel like
Yeah,
He did
the
both,
goal was to
technically.
try and get him to party up in a team effort to try and revive him.
this is what was happening during the whole thing. I was freaking going around fixing the bodies.
Obviously, the
Wait,
Kellamvor part
you're
of
interrupting.
that is
Stop.
I was going around fixing the bodies.
Yeah.
And occasionally, while I was working on it, I'm like, where's this arm? Tiku?
I didn't
I
touch
need
nothing.
the arm back.
He didn't he didn't chop off any of the arms.
I know.
Heads.
That's the point.
It's just for seasoning.
No, Tiku. Not these ones.
They're already dead.
I won't
You
touch.
said dead corpses.
Let Tiku talk for Tiku.
They're already dead. But it's fine. I have plenty of humans. Is there anything other than humans?
Yes.
How many?
There's a Dragonborn. There is.
Oh, is there
dwarves.
vampires?
There is.
We don't know.
There's
There
dwarves.
was. There was probably one at one
was an
point.
Elephant. There is a variety. There's Tabaxi.
I have most of those races already, right? Though, so
No, Tiku, no.
but it's just an elephant.
Know what you have.
It's just an elephant.
No, Tiku.
But I don't have very
No,
many of
Tiku,
those.
go to bed. Because this would have happened the night before.
So wasteful. See if you get any food tomorrow for breakfast.
And then I ate with the packer.
Because
Tiku glaring at you the whole time.
because we don't have Clay, the slight bit of brevity that I'll do is all of his enterprises are the Beekman Consortium is no longer owned by him, as was to be expected. This Clay Beekman is not only Clay Beekman in name. Every single one of the servants, everyone involved, seems to wholeheartedly trust and believe in this Clay Beekman. He seems to have completely taken over the persona of Clay. And while finishing up the details of whatever the deal that John is able to make with him, which we'll have to figure that out, he does offer to have the bodies sent to Icladon, along with a charitable donation to ensure that they have the means to.
They're your people.
That is the charitable donation to ensure that the resurrection would go through for those that would want to return. His hope that Kellamvor would be able to maybe commune with the souls and see who would like to return.
I tell her there's a small chance that their souls might not be accessible anymore.
I would leave that in the hands of Kellamvor and his many abilities. But the one other thing, and again, I don't want to go through this whole sequence because this would have been a fairly long sequence of him interacting with them. Sakatheth would effectively be still loyal to Clay. He is the only person in all of the interactions there, which I would say that Clay would actually be spending like a good day or.
Three.
Yeah, I would say even a few days. You know, for the sake of this, just because he's not here,
He's gonna
we're
stay.
going to say that he's going to
stays?
stay, and he says that he'll catch up with all of you as he's figuring out things in Fairhill. But
How-
you guys are able to determine.
How do you plan on getting back? I mean, I assume you have access to a teleportation circle here still?
Fake Beekman,
Maybe?
Fake Beekman.
better than
teleporting.
that.
I guess we could pay the guy at the teleportation circle.
Better than that. My magic has changed. Here, just take this with you, as he would simply hand you one of his own trinkets.
Okay. I'll trust you.
Wait, does he have teleport to
I
a
don't
trinket?
put
That's
it in
pretty
the
dope.
locket, assuming that he needs it as a beacon, and if I put it in the locket, it goes into a different dimension, and then he ends up in the fucking astral plane, and...
It's like, look!
As a quick reminder,
I only had one of that spell.
his magic seemed to be in flux. It seemed to be acting weirdly the day before. But yeah, again, the note for you guys, for Beekman Consortium, effectively, Sakatheth is going to be your guys' inside man or your connection to what is going on within the Beekman
Can you
Consortium.
send us a note when you find out that the souls are around?
And
Tiku
then,
doesn't ask that. Gurgle does.
By the way, Sakatheth?
Yes.
Sakatheth?
Sakatheth.
Okay.
THETH.
What did you say that I asked?
You're welcome to come back with us
No.
when
I still have to figure out who the mole was. This change in everyone, this is unnatural. I know, but the others seem lost.
Well, if you find any information, make sure you let us know. I'm gonna hand him a couple paper birds.
That's on the wine. Don't drink the wine.
I've never drinking the wine. It distracts from the work that I must do.
That's why you're not crazy. That's what I'm saying. If you want to find allies, find the people that aren't drinking the wine.
Yes. Again, Sakatheth would be your guys' inside man.
I'm sorry, I run low on
Fairhill.
paper birds, guys.
That said, he was set back drastically by Gurgle's actions. He was actually close enough that you guys would have been able to solve that if you guys had, if that had played out that way. But it is what it is.
I just wanted, after like a day or a couple, like 12 hours after returning from my trip, I did want to try and cast Greta Restoration to try and cure this effect. I assume it won't work, but might as well try and see if it doesn't work.
It would not work. So, per the nature of the effect that you were just under, because I know that you said you cast Identify on him, right?
Yes.
Okay. The only way to restore your vision is to kill the caster or the wish spell.
What the fuck is the caster?
The Packer?
One who created the card.
And it is a form of madness. He has been cursed with a madness that effectively has seeped into his eyes.
I wonder if the...
We're not going to think about that.
remove curses for?
Greta Restoration can cleanse curses.
It is not a curse. So madness and curses are separate things. However, the curses can cause madness.
By the way, if we ever get to fight Cytherin, we better also fight Rain.
You mean Slytherin?
Yeah, Slytherin.
Context: pre-stream, Mr. Clay Beekman's first character was named Rain, and he got cursed to admire Cytherin to an extreme level and just wanted to be him.
I'm actually convinced after Cytherin left is he picked up that guy as a party member and now he's just like Igor freaking yes master.
Yes, that did. I'm not gonna lie. I forget that Rain existed. For some reason, Segway is his first character in my mind. Listen, Rain
He wasn't
did not
born.
live long.
Segway was the Segway.
Segway wasn't Segway. Okay, so that was what you guys would get going back to Fairhill. I assume you guys would utilize the teleportation circle, which Mr. Fakeman would, of course, let you allow you to use for free. However, would let you know this is the last time you'd be able to use it for free, as they are running a business.
I memorized the circle.
Okay. With that, I assume you're going to Zinderhold. You said you're going to go to Zinderhold before you guys
Yeah.
plan to go to Zuppercar?
Oh yeah, for sure. Because I definitely need to pick up Zestaria at minimum.
And I need to check in on the kobolds. And drop off some kobolds.
So I did assume that the kobolds were going with
Yeah,
you.
and drop off some kobolds.
And also
And
check in
I think
on my
Grunda
messages.
I think Grunda might be coming with us, maybe.
I didn't hear
Okay.
one way or the other.
Yes.
Well, going back to Zinderhold is when we would actually go back into actually playing. Listen, the guy who's the most involved with Fairhill in like the whole sequence of how that would play out is not here.
Yeah.
So,
You just clicked fast forward. That's all it was.
listen, in Tiku's words, then a lot of stuff that didn't really matter happened, and now we're here. What were you saying, Kayla?
Oh, I was just gonna say, wait, we can ask them because I'm curious what it ends up being. If Kellenvor can find the souls, Kayla is curious. Tiku's not doesn't really care.
We don't know yet because we can't.
No, I know, but like our inside man—that's the information we want. Is all I'm saying.
That would, but they get sent to the other side of the continent. They would get sent to the south side of the
I
continent.
heard that Steam message.
It's
no.
not even me. It's somebody else.
So he wouldn't know, though, is what I'm saying.
Steam
He
account.
will know though, because he'll hear about the people.
Oh, he'll hear if they come back or not.
He'll know. Yeah.
But like, what's the time frame? We
I mean, I don't know what the time frame is. Whatever Hiram wants it to be, but
I'm pretty sure we go back pretty quick though.
the answer is I still want to know when he finds out.
We
as
could
Kayla.
say that you included in the message that, or sorry, you included the request to know if the souls are obtainable or not, and Clay is willing to pass on the
If any of them.
If
can
anyone
be
comes
revived.
back, if anyone comes back, really, or can be revived, yeah.
he will pass that along.
Or if Kayla's god
and-
just eats them.
Before we go, Clay, you're sure you're fine here by yourself?
Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. For sure. I'm Clay Beekman. What can go wrong?
Okay, people.
Considering the last little bit, quite a lot, apparently.
I simply needed to show them who's in charge. So he like turns around to go walk off, being shorter, and like hits somebody and stumbles off to the side. So, oh, apologies.
Right. Well, good luck. We'll probably be in Zaprakar in the next couple days.
I should
So
be
if
able
you
to find you. I found you in Zinderhold.
Oh yeah, we're not the most
I think we
subtle
were
people.
recruiting back then, though.
I was there before you started. To be fair, I was waiting for you because I knew that you had a open challenge, so I figured you'd have to show up at some point. But I'm
You know,
sure I
that-
can find you again.
You know, that kind of unsettles me a little bit. Do we have stalkers?
Based upon how
Admirers,
I
as,
found you.
as Clay would leave.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'll be in charge by the time I meet you next.
Guys, did you know that he admired anyone but himself?
No, he said admirers, not that he was an admirer. He used them to find you.
That might be true. Because he wanted to pick up on our clout.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
for
That's actually
business.
exactly probably what it was, to advertise his company more.
Pretty sure he
Did
said.
he use us?
Pretty sure he said he already
As we
had-
just go.
He knew this was going to happen, so he had to have some fallback plan.
Pretty sure he said that he already had everything and he just wanted adventure. But, you know, we could double.
Oh, no, he has nothing.
He's got soccer theft.
It's true. That man's a bro.
We could
Does
just
have a soccer that.
double check his
So
motives, I
good that-
suppose.
Reminds me of my friend. I wonder where he is. He went north at some point. Haven't heard from him in a while.
Your
Yeah.
friend?
He went all the way to the Plaza, so he was a lot more north than this.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He went up north. I was like, I haven't heard from him in a while. What if he died? Be unfortunate.
Okay, so utilizing the teleportation circle
He's like
to
my
enter
pen pal.
back to, returning, I should say, to Zinderhold. I assume starting to make your way back to your inn.
Yes.
Okay.
Head back to the inn. Obviously, we're checking for. While we're there, we're just kind of checking up on Grunda, Sestaria. Just
Well,
make
we
sure
had-
everyone's there.
We had multiple things.
That we haven't
We have multiple things. I think you forgot 2 of the things that I set in motion before we left, too.
I didn't forget. I'm just saying we're just getting a head count of the people first.
You have the 5 kobolds that are with you.
Yeah.
Make
Make sure no one's gone missing.
the
No plot thread that we have to
we
follow.
have 6 if you, or sorry, 7 if you include the 2 kobolds that were left at the inn. Zestaria and Grunda.
Two
is
kobolds
Olivera.
left at the inn?
Any
Sninu
issue with
and
the-
Ubi.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, okay.
Any issues with the guards?
Hold that thought. As returning to Zinderhold, for one, the 5 kobolds with you guys, Tiku, despite their new stature, would still be overly timid. Almost, in some of their cases, being larger than any of you, still hiding behind your group.
We gotta beat it out of them.
Don't worry, Tiku will go first. First
Posturing,
of kobolds.
posturing skittishly towards the rest of the towards the rest of the city. Immediately upon exiting the teleportation area of Zinderhold, returning back to the floor, you'd immediately be met with excitement. Zinderhold is once again alive, with dozens, if not hundreds, of people kind of scattered throughout the floor, and a crier, as soon as you guys exit, just kind of running by, said, sorry, read his note. Said,
Tiku says,
exciting new news. A warrior returns, challenging for a seat already. The match to be held soon. Come, buy your tickets now. And then he would just be echoing
wait a
that
minute, I think
over
that's
and over.
Grunda.
As you, it's like, wait a minute, you point towards him. He's kind of holding a paper out, and you can see what is a very well done rendition of a woman holding a sword stabbed in her side, almost kind of like standing proud.
Who's
with
she
an arm missing.
challenging?
Holy shit. That girl wastes no time.
You know she's gonna challenge us, right?
Tiku says, don't worry, Tiku, or I'll go first to the
pretty
kobolds,
sure the
but
other-
then she's still walking behind Razu.
Pretty sure the only reason she
Us
hasn't
you at the front.
I would then say,
First to the kobolds, last of the ascenders.
pretty sure the only reason she hasn't challenged us yet is because we're already in the middle of a challenge, and I don't know if that fits with the rules.
Do we need to buy
Not.
tickets?
You guys would know that would not fit with the rules.
What seat is she challenging?
She is challenging seat number 9.
9! Oh, shit.
She's breaking into the top 10 already.
Yeah, she's going straight for the freaking throat, man.
Is she
Fair.
solo?
Seat 9 would have caved to us, so.
Well, yeah, they
Yeah, but she's one girl.
they didn't cave to us. They
one arm.
I asked
one
the
arm.
messenger.
They forfeited their spot before we could even challenge them.
No, they didn't.
No,
that's
we
what
just
happened.
instantly went to
Forfeited their
T.
slot.
We went
He
instantly
said
to...
that anyone between 10 and 6 or 10 and 7 would most likely forfeit their slot if we challenged them.
So we just
So we
challenged up.
had to go 6, 5, or 4. And we chose
He specifically, your sponsor asked you to not
Yeah.
challenge them, as it would not be good.
if
PR.
multiple people just caved.
It wouldn't be good for the ratings, and for you guys, it would look
Like we're bullying people.
like you're. Well, it would look more of like you're cheating or bribing.
Oh,
your,
bribing
or bribing
them
the
not
people that
to,
you're
yeah.
fighting.
That you're like rigging the matches.
Yeah, like he said you could. He just advised against it, and he advised more challenge up, and believes that that's closer to where your guys' skill level is as well.
I asked the crier.
Is she solo?
Of course she is. A one-man act looking to reclaim a
Woman.
spot. Calling Kogol a fake of all people. From what I hear, he'll be returning soon, and he means to address it. You won't want to miss
Wait,
that.
wait.
But the match tomorrow to be held first. New challenger.
Tomorrow?
Continue.
How much is a ticket?
He just immediately turns and like runs back up to you, and he says, "Oh, not but a pittance. Only 5 gold for a front row seat."
I'll go.
Zephyr. Tiku needs 5 gold.
It's fine. I got you.
How many is 5?
I got that.
This many.
This many.
This many.
Count this many fingers.
If you put
Just put one gold on each
hang
of
on,
your
hang on.
fingers.
I figured out how to speak Tiku. It's about a quarter cup.
Oh, okay. Quarter cup of gold. Here's your quarter cup of gold.
Roll a D4. 1 or 2 is 4.
Wait, hold on.
3 and
I
4
feel
is
like
6.
Zephyr knows the math on this. Like, what would fit in a cup?
How do you know? How do you know what a quarter cup is?
It's this one.
Shows a symbol.
Has this
It has-
symbol on it.
You see this symbol?
She doesn't know what the symbol means. She just knows.
She recognizes it.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember them when I was younger, so I actually drew these little doodles on them. You see? See this one?
As you guys continue to walk past your inn, you're you'd see multiple different things referencing Grunda. Way more than were referencing you when you arrived, or that has referenced any one individual.
Oh, she knows how to get some
As you
PR.
continue to walk by, you see a stall that is advertising some crudely made sword design that could think like the assassins, how in Assassin's Creed, how they cut off their finger. You could be like
it's a
Grunda.
prop, so people have it stabbed in them.
Yes,
Yeah.
a sword
yeah.
meant to medically and safely, according to him, use your side as a sheath, as this new warrior does.
Does it like snap to your side? like it works
It doesn't
around
actually
your
go through
side?
you. It's just
Doesn't
like snaps.
actually
It's like
go?
a grafted skin that
And then
looks
get
like it's
grafted.
full.
It's like those arrows.
Oh yeah, the arrowheads that go in your head.
With the investigation and the perception that you guys have, yes, there is. This is a well-made, albeit, but effectively a fake prop to look like you store your sword.
Oh, I'm sure
in
some
store.
people are actually paying to like sheaths.
There's-
They're like, oh yeah, we'll just kind of push your organs out of the way and just put the thing there, and then
But then, like, what happens if we bend over?
Continuing to walk, you would also even see people who have wounds that are dressed on their side. The amount of PR, especially because you guys have been gone for like a day. The amount of
Like probably
how
2 days.
widespread this would be over just a couple of days from you arriving in Zinderhold would seem odd, or it'd be like if Kogal suddenly got announced and who was world renowned but just showed up in Zinderhold. That's the kind of feeling you'd get as these individuals continue to reference.
Is Grunda like famous?
One of the individuals walking by you as you ask them, of course she is.
Sure.
What are you? Do you live under a rock? And she doesn't even stop, just keeps
She was
walking.
part of Kogal's original party. I think it's fair to say that.
oh, we're just not over
Kogal was
30
a
years
stable
old.
boy.
I would.
Kogal was specifically her messenger boy.
Not
Can
part of her
I
party.
determine throughout the ongoings and how much people are talking. Do people know who she is, or is she just the new challenge?
She's being referred to most commonly as Kogal's master.
Okay, and then
Oh, she's not gonna like that.
who is?
I mean, she was though. I
Hey,
think.
well,
Can
I fucking
is,
love it. It's like, oh
do we
shit, I
hear-
get to beat her ass. Nice.
who's sponsoring
not
her,
gonna
or if
like
she
it.
has a sponsor?
She does have
Politicized.
Whoever her sponsor is doing some work.
He likes anyone that has the balls to challenge him in any way.
Especially at this point now that he's actually
quickly
strong.
asking around of who her sponsor is. The most common response that you would get, I've been wondering the same thing. Who has the kind of pull to make things spread this widely? Some
imagine
individuals
it's
think,
Valeth.
some people think that it is Kogal that is actually sponsoring her, seeming to push a new fighter, maybe someone that he knows from his past. Some people think that it might be the second seat, who, as a whole, typically runs the city. Kogal sets the rules. They run the city.
shit.
And they
We
believe
figured
that
out what the
maybe-
second seat was, guys. He never confirmed that before. Yeah,
mean, you
Did
talked
I
about it
say
with
just
Paul.
barely?
Didn't you talk about the second seat with Paul?
Yes, you guys already know who the second seat is.
yeah, we do, but I didn't
hold
realize
on.
he was the second, like
talking
actually
about
the
the guy-
second seat. I
Talking
thought.
about the
we-
guy that ran the hunting games?
We got confirmation that Alec was the leader of the second seat.
I don't think he ever said that he was.
No, he said he's the second in command
I
of
thought
the
he said he
city.
was
He
the-
never.
yeah.
They never confirmed that he
We
was
got
actually held the
confirmation.
second
I'm pretty
seat.
damn sure we got confirmation.
I
Well,
literally
now we
have
have
it in
that-
my
Okay,
notes.
whatever. We
If
have
you
to.
didn't, someone confirms it for you because he is the leader of the second seat. That said, there's not that much known about his group. It's known that he is the leader of it, but his group, how many members of it exactly there are, those are the things that are more so called into question.
Does our sponsor, if his life was on the line, could pull this much?
Would you like to summon Valeth to your inn?
Yes.
As Razu would send a messenger to collect Valeth, and you guys would return to your
Please,
inn.
could you pick up Valeth for me? Chip, chip, cheerio.
Boon,
like
yeah,
Razu
Boon,
a little
yeah,
bit more
Boon, yeah.
hostile in how he would do
Yo, get Valeth.
something like that.
Get Valeth now, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Hey, you know who Valve is?
Returning to your inn, that is where we're going to go to break. So we've had
Boon, yeah. Boo, yeah.
You guys got to
yeah.
finish playing the Packers game mainly in our first half, and we had a very quick synopsis of Mr. Clay Beekman's endeavors.
Why do people always go missing for their
I
their
know.
arc?
Yeah, I wonder.
Tiku's like getting into the spirit of things and like just randomly eating food now, festival food, because I'm sure it's like kind of a
She
festival.
has a
All right,
freaking
we're gonna
point
go
up
back.
glove.
We'll be back in a second. We're alive. We're back. I did not check who got inspiration.
I did.
It was Kane, right? Actually, I did check. I just remembered in hindsight. Kane got inspiration, courtesy of Jasmine.
Kane, last name.
Kane doesn't have a last name.
He's just Kane. just Kane.
Just Kane.
Kane, dragon lover.
No, I got it. Kane Mallory.
As a quick point of clarification, just because we talked about this a little bit. So the way that whole sequence is going to
Wormwood.
play out, they went to Fairhill. Then that same day, they traveled north, rested that night, went back to Fairhill, and then that whole sequence with Clay figuring out that he's no longer has the city is that's going to basically take place over a day. There's going to be a long rest there. Then you guys go back to Zinderhold. That's where all the stuff happened. You guys figured out the stuff about Grunda. Now you have arrived back at your inn. Inside the inn, there is 3 individuals: Martha and Zestaria and Zestaria. As there is 2 Zestarias who are sitting. One is sitting at a table. The other, who has a familiar tattoo on her cheek, is standing just to the side of her. And then Martha is currently walking over a set of drinks to them.
This looks complicated.
As this is a story of you guys would be more familiar with, that has the Azoth assassin tattoo on her cheek. Seeing you walk in. Oh look, they're back finally ready to help again, I see. I hope you're more useful than she is. Sorry, I know you're trying. You're just learning. Zastaria would just kind of like looking up at her would just take her glass and dump it on her.
I would.
Staining her tunic with a fresh little coat of what is a red wine. And she says, "Fuck you. I could just kill you, and then I'd get the part of you that I'd get the part of me that is you." Nope, no need to be hasty. Wait.
Would that be called self-harm?
I'd argue to be called stupidity. Now, with the development again at hand, you still haven't answered my question. Do you want to go to Zaprakar, or would you prefer that I do? I do believe I'd be more useful, and as of right now, you can't afford to eliminate me.
Why is that?
Zastaria sitting at the table. It might be best if you are the one who goes. But I will be taking you back. Just give it a second. Sorry, what did you need?
Okay.
Why isn't she absorbing you? I thought you said you were going to do that on, like, first sight.
Yes, but Zastaria too?
Just go with Z.
She provided something valuable. I am not yet physically rehabilitated. There would be a certain danger.
How's the
from me
training going, by the way?
Sorry, what?
How's the training going, by the way?
I am more out of shape than I wish I was. Anyhow, I believe it might be dangerous for me to go to Zaprakar based on what she's been telling me.
Yeah, I thought the original going there was a pretty bad idea.
Yes, I don't really like handing things off to other people, but I suppose when it's me, it's not as bad. I don't know how to differentiate between these two. As the tattooed Zastaria?
You said
You just
that
call her
yes.
Z.
Sure,
Zastaria
we'll
is
call
the original.
Zastaria with a tattoo. We'll call her Z for
Tadzat.
now. We're just going to call her Z for now. As she would smile and say, "See, I knew I was
Tatas.
reasonable." And turning to you all, she says, "Well, it seems that I am the one that gets to go with you to Zaprakar. Works out. We're in friendlier terms.
Well,
Plus, I have a little bit more information that I was able to gather that I wanted to pass off to you. Mainly around the mines. I believe there is more at play than I initially thought."
The mines.
Also, acquired information in Longbird's regards.
Fantastic. Sounds like you're already partially appraised. That said, I don't want to waste too much time. I know you have some business, as your new kobolds would kind of come in, kind of move over to a table in the corner. Martha calls out and says, "Oh, I'm sorry, do you have food for them already?" Or she would immediately just go into the back and start to bring out some breads and dried meats for the new kobolds. She says, "And will our new guests be staying here for the evening? Should I prepare beds?"
They will be. They're going to be joining Zastaria's training program.
Wonderful. I'll. Yes, the funds you gave me should already cover that. I did have some extra, but this will likely eat into that. So, I'll see about.
Do you need
Well,
more?
actually, let me. Give me 1 second, and Martha would head out to the door to go.
Ninu! You need to join too, I think.
After a few moments, you would hear the sound of what. You would hear what you assume to be the sound of someone being dragged. As Sneedy would come to the edge of the stairs, dragging Ubi by his shoulders, so it's not like his head is hitting. Yes, what? Yeah, I'll come down. And he does, just drag him down the stairs as Ubi's feet would just hitting the stairs as he comes down. And he says, I am to undergo training. Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful.
First. Are you raising your hand?
Yeah, I am raising my hand.
Good.
is Zastaria original?
What?
Firstly, I would like to ask a question.
Wait,
when I
original
examined her
for us?
blood, because I have done that, is she a bloodhunter?
The original Zastaria? No, she's not.
If you want with your strength training, I already know You are compatible blood hunter.
I do as well.
Is that something you want to pursue?
Yes.
Well, let me know when we have the time and I can undergo the procedure. I've done it before.
Well, I mean, if I remember correctly, it's not terribly long. I simply need a vial of whatever that white liquid is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, one of the versions that already had it died recently. In Steel Macaw. She was investigating something, and it led to an unfortunate end.
Did you explode in a tower?
What?
Did she die in a tower with a bunch of other students?
No.
Oh.
Why are you happy about that?
Also, just so you know, Steel Macaw and
Rozlakar
are different places.
Tiku don't know that.
I think it makes those up.
Well, I have this spare vial. It was my own personal keepsake, but I think the original staying alive is probably important enough.
Cool. Give it to you.
I think I remember it's kind of painful.
Well, if I remember correctly, I'm in for a rough day.
I would hand
Maybe
her
I'll
my
wait for the afternoon.
injector because it's faster and
Yeah,
more
it does
better.
To inject it straight into the bloodstream.
And she would effectively, you would give her the tools to inject herself. And just, I don't. No, I don't think you need a hospital. Well, if you need me, I'll be suffering in a room. As the original Zestoria would take your blood hunter serum and go up to occupy one of the rooms.
And Zephyr's room, which is the one that they've been using.
Yep. So now, as we can just refer to the
Zephyr's
Zestoria at hand as just Zestoria, I'm gonna have to come up with a name sequence as long as I still have this gimmick going.
Z1, Z2, Z3.
Zastaria Alpha, Zastaria Beta.
I need to buy a house here so I can have my own room now.
Now, I believe that you all have had a little bit of fun here since the last time we interacted. It is worth noting we did get more information on Ubi, your kobold friend. You had asked us to do some investigation on him. We learned that the undead that he's with
Gerbu.
are not his summons. He's not exactly a necromancer as we initially thought. They're something that I believe is familiar to you, honestly. You've created a couple of them from what I see. She points to the corner.
What's in the corner?
The kobolds.
Oh.
Draken.
The rest of your kin.
I will say they are... They look, you could say, complete. Imagine the reaction, it went the opposite way. But then they somehow still forced them to stay alive. That's what he has.
So they got sick and then they got sicker?
Are they curable?
I guess it would not be inaccurate to still call them undead. It is simply that they are not zombies that were summoned.
They changed, died during the process, and then were brought back.
Yes, but I don't believe it was by Gerbu. It was instead a...
Are they cold?
Yes, they are.
Do they drink
freezing
blood?
to the touch, in fact. I could not tell you if they drink blood. From what I understand, you drink blood.
Vampires. I don't drink it. I do it in some drinks, actually. It's more of like a cooking
Bloody Marys
ingredient,
are
though.
literally.
It's more of a cooking ingredient,
Your
usually.
broth mixed with soup typically would... Or your brothy soup, from what I understand, was, we'll say coagulated at times.
Oh, that's... Was it coagulated last time? Oh, I must have added too much cornstarch.
By the way, Tiku, have you told the rest of your group about... Right,
Ubi? Or
right?
Gooby?
Yeah.
Not Ubi. Gerbu?
Gerbu, yeah, that's right.
This is your fault, by the way.
No, it's fine. I did.
And...
You didn't hear me in the end? Oh, yeah, you were putting on heads. Yeah, I did.
And they're all okay with it?
This is the way.
Okay. Let's long as they're fine with risking their lives.
Apparently, hey, Kobots, friends, family, tribe.
You agree with Hannah?
Apparently, they got sick like you guys too, and they died. They turned undead though, so apparently they're like cold and drink blood, which is about the same actually. They're really cold, and they like to eat live things.
Sounds as if we should start them on fire.
I think they're ice, or they can't go in the sun.
Where'd you get that from?
The prince dude.
You just assume. I mean, we don't know that for sure.
We don't know that for sure. They're still dead. It's not the way.
So, plan has not changed.
No, we still fight. Show him new way.
Tiku.
We learn new weapons. We fight.
Learn new weapons, we fight. Maybe don't kill them. They're already dead. Can you kill them twice? Don't kill them, probably.
It's unalive them.
No, we're not the one unaliving them.
Undeaded them.
We still have to fight them.
So,
Show them the way.
plan not changed.
Plan not change. You learn to fight. In new bodies.
As you would see it, the good amount of fear that the kobolds still have.
Tiku, I would like to conduct weekly blood donations for you, for your battle. And you should all coat your weapons in it. Day of the fight.
Coat our weapons in Tiku's blood?
Yes. It will either potentially cure the zombies or just kill them.
What? We don't want to kill them.
Can you
Also, wouldn't it superpower them? Didn't we decide that it would superpower them, baby, if they survived?
But if they turned out a zombie, then they would no longer.
I mean,
Ruby? Garbu?
if you want
Which
to,
one was it?
if you want,
Not true.
if you want to kill them, you just use my blood, won't you?
Yeah, we use his blood, but we don't want to kill them.
If you could cure them, they probably wouldn't fight you anymore.
But they're already dead.
They're already dead.
They would just be stronger dead things.
I don't know, I've never worked with the failed.
We'll have to decide if they're still part of tribe when the fight happens, probably. If they're not still part of tribe, they must feed tribe. Make tribe stronger.
I'm gonna message to Tiku real quick about something.
What?
Tiku, can you go to the training thing with them real quick when they start?
They're gonna start today, probably.
Probably going to start today.
Are they gonna start today?
Because they're just gonna go as the Starius trainer.
I guess it's still morning, huh?
It is still morning, and they would be actually well rested.
Okay. Yeah, probably. Well,
So I'm suggesting that you spar with the trainers and show them your strength. Just to show them that they're capable of great things.
Oh.
Motivation.
I have to do a motivation thing.
Yeah, you're leading them. You need to do the motivation thing. Peacock in front of them.
How do I do that? Oh, peacock.
Yeah.
Puff up.
Buffer.
At this point, Valeth would enter. Entering in, he'd kind of like look around till he found you, Razu. He says, I believe you summoned for me.
Yes. Did Golgra threaten you into doing this? I'm assuming you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. And no, she did not.
Do you know who is her sponsor?
I know it's not me, as you seem to think it is.
I just thought it might. She might have threatened you over something you may or may not have done in the past.
I'm flattered by the amount of reach that you think I have. And yes, she has already threatened me, as you saw. I believe you were present. That said, no, I am not involved in this. Apart from setting up a meeting. That is all.
Do you not know if it is the second seat? Or Kogal himself?
I believe it is, in fact, our grandiose... I was going to say leader, but that is slightly presumptuous, despite the fact that he does run most things. I do not believe it is Kogal, as Kogal is absent. It'd be most impressive if his influence could cause this while so far away. From what I understand, Kogal has pushed the lines back to the gate, the tip of the mountains. What's the mountains called? I say suddenly forget what my own mountains are called. Come on. There we go. There we go. He's pushed them back to the entrance at the Silvertop Peaks. I believe he's returning as well.
Well,
Unfortunately, returning disappointed. Seems no one of worth saw fit to challenge him. From what we hear, the champions of the 3 cities that he is engaged with failed to show.
unfortunate for him, I guess. Well, seeming you knew Golgra prior. Was she in a party with the second seat? Leader, specifically?
Golgra was a member of a party of 2,
Grunda?
as well as a squire. Kogal was her squire, that is accurate.
What about the magical water otter he was talking about?
The
Scout?
Does he know? I don't know who the second individual was. He was famous at one point, but that was... wasn't exactly what I was focused on. I was focused on Golgra.
Grunda.
Yes, her.
Were you her sponsor at the time? That was my impression.
Not exactly. Again, we don't need to go into the details of exactly what happened then. Let's just say I was in it for the best for both of us, even if she didn't exactly believe it.
That's fine and fair. I don't particularly just trying to grab information. So, Gurgle knows that she was interacting with a magical water otter that I think was her second? Is there some other way he would have known the second seat?
Potentially.
Or like in the time frame, he was a lower seat that looked up to her or something.
Grunda was very well connected in the same way that Kogal is connected now. Most importantly, she's a showman. Her interest in showing off for the people was much higher than Kogal's. Kogal just looks for a fight. Grunda lives for the fight, and it shows in the way that she participates. Down to the most gruesome way that she holds her sword now. She is a showsman. Who is also powerful, but...
And then something. Is she stronger than she was before? And by how much, if so?
Hard to know. I haven't seen her fight. I do look forward to the match tomorrow, though.
You didn't see her fight before?
I did, but I can't tell you if she's stronger now than she was before if I haven't seen her fight now.
So she's going from 0 to 9.
Anyone can challenge a seat as long as they have a seat. And the last seat that she challenged yesterday already forfeited.
Alright, cool. That's all I want to know.
Wonderful. Is there anything else that any of you needed?
We need tickets. Oh, wait, we already bought tickets. Never mind.
We'll probably be
You
showing
are
up.
aware that seat holders don't require entry fees.
Oh, you reimburse our tickets, maybe?
No. But you did waste your money. Seat holders are welcome to join and watch any of the fights.
Oh, but we got front row seats.
I don't know if it matters, but we'll probably be showing up. I don't know if that matters to the paper or something.
Obviously, it always does. Anyone who shows up of note will at least, we'll say, draw attention.
Well, let's
Maybe
say
more eyes.
you can use that information to do something good, I guess.
I'll see if I can't add it to the papers. Now, if no one else needs anything from me, I will take my leave. And he would leave. So, what are the rest of you guys doing? We're just looking to leave for
Raju.
for Zaparkar immediately.
I need to go to training apparently, but Roger, you need to interrogate Ubi. We need to learn how to make more dragon.
I mean,
Jonathan?
I mean, we know the other part, but we don't know how to, unless we just make everybody drink wine, if that's what it is. But if there's another way to make our kobolds need to save tribe. Need to know how I can save tribe. So we can fight together.
well, I will need Zephyr to put me into a dream realm.
Also, after we know tribe, Ubi needs to be put to rest. So he can join and strengthen tribe. He has betrayed tribe, but he needs to. So for that, he has to die. But then he can serve the tribe in a greater purpose. He can still strengthen tribe.
So, I did not get a firm plan there. Are you guys...
He's interrogating Ubi in Dreamscape, potentially.
The way today. Because I don't have that prepared. We long rested.
We just long rested.
Yeah, but like,
You wouldn't
I didn't
equip
know
it.
that.
Well, we would have. Tiku's talking about interrogating him when we got back to Zenderhold.
Can we say we made this plan before we long rested last time? Like we were planning on going back to Zinderhold? Okay.
That's fine.
I've the spell prepared then. So we can do that if we want to.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go to their training in Peacock. Mostly just
show off her powers and
show them the new strength of that they like what strength they can have.
First thing you would realize, training in Zinderhold isn't your go to the gym and or practice on dummies.
No, I expect it to be.
It is arena fights, starting with weaker monsters specifically that have been collected, releasing them into Colosseum pits with giant wolves or gnolls. The lower of which, like gnolls, things of that nature, the Drekken kobolds that you have are able to dispatch quite easily.
I'll be helping train them the first day, I guess.
You would be you would not be allowed to participate with them for the training that they were supposed to be going under. However, they would utilize your presence to have you effectively fight some stronger creatures and as examples of kobold strength, making you fight higher CR creatures.
Okay. Let's say I made them fish for breakfast so they can have a little extra freedom of movement for their...
You made them fish.
Yeah,
You're saying
like
you were having them
for their
go
first
fishing?
day
I
of
was like,
training.
where?
No.
In the river of blood.
I made them fish so that they could move a little easier.
Their
For their first day of
You
training.
might not want to reel it up.
Okay, so Tiku would effectively be spending the day training. Zephyr is looking to take Razu back into the dreamscape of Ubi. Are you upcasting it so you can bring more people in? Is it just you two? What is the plan?
With the goal of discovering how to basically and
We don't have Clay, and he'd be our persuasion guy. So I think.
I mean Razu is kind of him, so it might work to be in his dreams.
I'm saying
So.
we just bring us two.
So just
Razu
you
knows
two?
all about
so
the
in this
blood
case,
and
effectively,
stuff.
you guys would have a day based on how this is being set up, and I assume the plan is to go to Zaparkar after the day.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
What is Grunda's thing happening?
A day,
The next day.
which is why probably another reason why I wanted to hang out for a day.
Are we staying for that?
Well, she bought tickets, so I would
Yeah,
assume so.
I mean, we all got tickets.
Just,
I got tickets.
just check it. We're staying for that?
We only bought 2
yeah, I would
tickets, but
assume so.
Anyone that wanted to go, we bought tickets for.
All right.
Also,
Okay.
I'm still not sure what's happening with my stuff, too.
yeah, then
Which
we're
stuff are you referring to specifically?
So I sent out message for.
He sent him food.
I sent out message for Earth Genasi to meet us. That was a long. That
Genestra.
was right. Yeah, right.
That would have been 3 days ago.
And then second in command, I'm still waiting to hear back from him for the water otter. Shiz.
That probably would have been with the guy that I was
That
talking.
probably would have been, but you were literally falling asleep.
I wasn't falling asleep. I just have a headache. Closing my eyes because the light's hurting my head.
Volith.
Some water, bro?
Yeah, I would say that Volith did deliver a response to you.
But I assume everybody's probably going to want to be a part of that.
Yeah,
Maybe we
no,
meet
he
him at
literally
the-
delivered you a letter response. So this would be like something that you could open up with the group. You have not heard anything back from Genestra. Okay, so
Dead silent on the Zaprakar front. That's fun for where we're going.
I truthfully would probably spend the whole day in front of the campfire, the fireplace, staring into it.
After I get the message.
looking
Roll
at
a
your,
D100.
looking at your response, it's quite simple. I don't meet with lower seats, typically one-on-one. However, there's always time to meet at festivals, or one might say fights. I hope to see you soon.
He's second seat. So we have to get all the way up there.
Yeah, he agreed to.
Volith would have clarified.
Sent us an invite, so I assume that means he wants to meet us at the fight.
I will say that Volith will add in, especially because you were asking about it a little bit, Razu. Before he had left, Volith would have added in that he has not formally accepted your invitation, but he will be attending Grunda's fight tomorrow.
So he wants to meet us at the fight. Fair enough. Well, I guess that's our clue to meet him.
Yeah.
Tigu's gonna be total fangirl, man.
Oh, yeah.
With the like image of her winning.
Grunda win.
We're kind of going into Zaprakar blind. I was hoping she would get back to me so that we could.
The
get
lack
at
of
least a little
response
bit-
would be uncharacteristic from your time in Ralpurga
Yeah.
interacting with Hurricane and Genestra by extension of Hurricane.
Yeah.
The lack of response.
That's what I was assuming. I was assuming that it would be like kind of unusual to at least not get a response. Like it'd be like more common to be like, nah, we can't come meet up yet. But there would have been like normally a response.
Especially as you know that
of some kind.
Genestra has the ability to use sending herself.
At that night when Tiku comes back and notices Kane is still there, she's gonna make him hot chocolate.
Well, you got to hold on that, as apparently we're going dream diving.
Right before that, new day. I'm just going to send a quick message to Dalaran.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a new day
because
since he
can
did that.
I can
his
cast the stone
sending
again.
every day. So this would be his new one for the day.
Grin.
Would Nate said that we forgot, but I don't think you ever specified that when we went and like had our stint where. Oh no! The reason we would have forgot was because we didn't actually experience it. It was his vision, right? It was his alternate reality that we
What
died
vision?
That was a lot of words with no clarity.
I know.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
The
You guys have
dragon.
entered the queue. I think you're talking
Yes,
about
yes.
the
When we
dragon,
TPK'd when we first got in the
when
crystal
we-
eye,
when we
yeah,
all
that
died
was
to
in
the
his
dragon,
head.
That was in
all
his head. That,
He did explain what happened.
me,
though.
yeah, but me.
Yeah, I'm saying we don't
and
remember
him never actually experienced.
You didn't
the thousands of
experience it.
deaths.
However, he would have just
explained that we
explained
died
it to you, but you don't have
thousands
any
of
like,
deaths.
oh, we died in the cube a bunch of
Visceral
times fighting
memories.
these dragons, anything like
Okay,
that.
okay.
It is you have basically
I
a
was
knowledge
just
of the
confused
events.
from his comment earlier. Yeah. Never mind.
That was random as hell.
Well, the reason is because like in my head I was like trying to think of ways that Gurgle would relate to Kane because you'd go hang out with Kane for the day. But
All right, message I was sending.
Still hang out with Kane for the day.
well, yeah, he would.
Also,
I was just
you've
trying
still
to
ventured
think-
into the
I was trying to
cube.
think of how I would have played how I would play the interaction. is what-
That you can think of how you want, but Gurgle has also gone into the cube, and anytime you guys, so the idea behind the cube, anytime you go through, for example, Weirn, we literally played out like the multiple iterations where Gurgle saw everyone die. He saw Zoprikar fall to Weirin, or not fall, but
Get destroyed.
Yeah, well, it wasn't even all of it. If you remember,
Well, like
It
the
was-
first, they
like-
destroyed
it's
like
like
half the city before
Yes,
the
but it wasn't-
Wyvern Riders took them down.
yes, Weirin. In the visions that Gurgle, the first time you guys ventured into the Cube of the
Yeah,
Infinite,
she
and I'm
killed, like-
over-explaining this because this is another pre-stream thing.
Killed a couple of walls.
Weirin was a genetically enhanced
A genetically
wyvern.
superior.
Lava
genetically
wyvern.
the most superior wyvern that was a lava-breathing wyvern. In the first 24 iterations that you experienced, Weirin decimated Zoprikar, killing your party, the vast majority of literally eliminating half of the city before they were actually able to mobilize the guard, as it took them under off guard.
That's when
It took them by surprise until you found that one instance where you guys were able to kill Weirin at the wall, still losing many of the guards, but not the majority of the city. So you still know what it's like to truly experience a extreme amount of death and dealing with the aftermath of.
Yeah, he hasn't
Drama.
exactly mentioned exactly how long he was gone. Though,
That's true. It's just you
Well,
said you
Raza
wanted
said
to.
2 years.
You wanted to get
said-
in your
And I
headspace.
also said that I would spend years trying to solve
Yeah.
it. I did say that.
Yeah, but
For-
that still doesn't totally put it.
By all means.
But if you want to where Gurgle would say, for the sake of this, it took you 89 attempts before you were finally able to find the situation where you stopped Weirin from killing everyone. So you got to see everyone die 88 times and the city destroyed
That's
with
when-
the different failures.
Dave and Bodo became famous.
Dave and Dodo became famous. Okay,
Quick message to Dalaran would just be,
you got to stop hitting those, by the way, so close to the mic. Okay.
Grintag has Mutilim's sickness. Don't let him do anything stupid. He's already in the city. Are you okay?
I'm doing fine. And Grintech did recently return. If that was your doing, I appreciate it. He's venturing into the mines. I wouldn't say that's overly dangerous.
Oh shit.
your brother fucking... Okay. What do you mean that's not worthy of note? What? Okay.
So keep in mind, the dwarves go into the mines. The dwarves of Zoprikar literally spend, the working class, the vast majority of them spend the majority of their lives in those mines. Mutilim was an exception of he went into the mine and came out different, and it was weird. It wasn't we're concerned. It was, what the heck happened to Mutilim?
Fair.
Everyone goes into these mines.
But
Why did he come out different?
I did say he had mutilim sickness.
You did.
They also thought he was dead, so.
Did Z tell us
Wait a minute.
what they found out more about the mine? She said we found out more about the mine, but we haven't. We don't know
She
yet.
said that she found out more. He said, you guys found out more as well. And she said, oh, fantastic. Should be easy then. That is where it
Died.
that is
He
where
didn't
that
tell us
stopped.
to come into the city any
We need to figure
specific
out what
way, or that
information she
that
has.
we need. He did say we need
He
to
said be careful and
but
don't
he
come
didn't
in the way you
specifically-
normally.
Dalaran has
Jenny
not
Dalaran.
given you.
Just so you know.
Dalaran has not given you a specific enter the city this way. He's just said be cautious, specifically because the church is against you.
Yeah, yeah.
Effectively, the state is not against you, not necessarily with you, but not against you.
They're not picking
and
sides.
the church has straight up declared you heretics.
Or what I should say, that is not Grintek's brother.
He did. Didn't he say something to the effect of don't come in the normal ways, or be careful about coming in the normal ways, or something like that?
He did say I would be slightly wary about just teleporting in, and he advised
Yeah.
not using the teleportation circle to enter, instead either entering the city normally or maybe teleporting outside the city and entering.
Effectively, there's probably church followers that are
old
watching the
gods.
area.
Yes.
Do you have mass disguise when we go?
No.
No.
Our resident bard might, but he's not here.
He's not here. Okay, so with that, you guys are looking to dream dive?
Yep. I picked up the spell.
there's-
so-
Just
I
the
would.
two of you?
Prior to going into the...
Why isn't there mass disguise self?
It's called pass to that.
So obviously I still have to cast it to bring an extra person.
There is actually a spell called Master.
I thought there
It's
is
not
a
Master
Master
Spell, it's
Spell.
something
Oh,
else.
really?
There is a spell for it, yeah. It's a
I'm
bard
just
spell.
trying to try to
It's-
mentally prepare myself because I don't think
It's a bard
thinking
spell, I just
a
gotta
bunch
remember
of
what it is.
into my past in the dream state's a great idea. Just gonna try to recall Squawk teaching. Just I don't know, give me advantage on persuasion checks and stuff while talking to him because I was planning to impersonate Squawk. Just to remember how his teaching methods, how he would say things.
All right, Razu. Before we start, we have a lot of control in the dream. Let's not mess with anything at the start. The more egregious we are about our changes, the more likely the target will be aware of our presence and be able to counteract anything we do. The more we keep to the script of the dream, the better.
14.
I thought
You're
Zane
rolling
was
for
something
what?
else.
The history check on trying to remember.
You would already have advantage interacting with him as Squawk. Again, that's literally what we just read this with your Kenku.
Okay.
The trick is, I'm always terrified.
Tiku says to her group. I'm always angry.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm scared as shit.
Always terrified.
That's
Okay.
how I survive.
So, entering into your dreamscape, this is a familiar sight to you, Zephyr. Is again, you would see the almost forest area. You would see Ubi at his table with Squawk just to the side of him, giving him instruction as he continues to work on his alchemic advancements for the different kobolds.
We watch a playthrough.
Okay, so as a quick reminder, it's effectively Ubi has made a deal with Squawk to enhance his fellow kobolds, and had sold you out effectively, letting them know where you'd be and how he could go about kidnapping separate kobolds. Squawk would be guiding him on both the potential of the genetic enhancements they could do and the protections that it would allow for the tribe to receive as well, just being that much more powerful.
All right, Razu, you got that? All right,
Sorry,
here we
repeat that
go.
if that was important.
I launched Razu into freaking Squawk's body.
I would probably, just for performance sake, I would probably reiterate it again as Squawk, kind of like prepping for like an interview, until like I knew exactly what Squawk was going to say.
Okay, go ahead and make a performance check then.
Just to perfect.
And again, for
Squawk.
the sake of this, because Razu literally is Squawk, you would definitely have advantage of him.
Not 20.
Natural 20 for a 19.
For 20.
Okay, so seems none the wiser.
Oh, charisma peep!
You are guiding Ubi in what for you feels natural in alchemy. How to enhance what you can do, the way that the Blood Hunter serum can interact with different individuals, learning, I would say as well, completely mimicking, and instead of being through the eye, Squawk himself, you would realize in this moment as well, Ubi likely helped Squawk make some breakthroughs as well. The intelligence that he has as he asks questions likely prompted Squawk to certain discoveries or advancements in his own work, simply looking to answer the inquisitive mind of Ubi. With that said, again, you're able to go through the performance, which I'm not going to rewrite the whole thing, so we already had done this. As it starts over again, Ubi comes to the table, he's starting to work on it.
At the most opportune moment.
What is the most opportune moment?
You didn't want to play through it, but the most opportune moment to have him, I'm going to play out having Ubi come to the table and show me the peak of what he's learned and the peak of the insights on Squawk.
Well, let's see what you can do.
Let's see how far you come. That's.
This is... I mean, I'm still learning.
Yes.
Isn't the purpose of a teacher to instruct?
The best way to learn is to teach.
And the best way to learn.
I'm happy to. What is it you want me to do then? I know that by injecting them with the serum that we will see certain advancements, or in some cases, unfortunately, see certain ends be reached. You simply wanting me to inject one? What are you wanting me to do?
Deduct your own experiment.
What is the goal of the experiment?
To show me what you've learned. The test has begun.
So you got 20 total?
Mm-hmm.
Clearly confused, and for you, this would be like a...
Am I gonna need to reset this?
There is that degree of the dwarf or Grunda realizing that you guys are not to the dreamscape. Not quite realizing it yet, though, as he...
I'm like,
would start his own experiment. Two things. First thing you would notice immediately as Razu, Ubi is better than you at this. So from going through and taking a kobold who is alive, the medical precision that he has combined with his alchemy expertise, likely from practicing this over and over and over, even though he doesn't necessarily realize he's in the dreamscape, he would effectively perform a flawless surgery. Both not only injecting this kobold with the Bloodhunter serum, injecting it to like such a perfect degree that they don't completely transform, effectively starting the beginning stages of dragon sickness, and then effectively just closing them back up, bringing them completely back to normal. This is just him beginning that process.
Can I deduct
Hold the phone.
through this how I would be able... Can I learn through what he's doing how I would be able to remove dragon sickness without changing them?
He has nothing he's doing that is for removing. Everything he is doing
I thought
is...
you just said he added it and then removed it.
No, he
to the-
added it
back to normal.
But rather than just like fully injecting it to see how someone will react to it, he has gotten it down to an art to where he can basically slowly inject to slowly cause them to transform.
Like drip feed it.
Yes.
what he said by that was he basically stitched back up the wound, making it appear as if he had not been injured.
To the point that the kobold would wake me a little bit and would like sore and feel wounded, but have no idea what happened.
Like no incision, nothing.
Hold on. Did you just say that dragon sickness is caused by an incomplete blood hunter transmission or transfusion?
I thought you knew this already.
Nope.
I thought it was from the wine.
Well, apparently, you
The wine is apparently one source.
Apparently, there's multiple ways to cause dragon sickness.
Well, that's a combination of the two.
Unless the Blood Hunter serum is pure dragonstone. Oh shit!
Some more
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you guys knew that this was involved in this, but apparently you do learn something as using the Blood Hunter serum, injecting it into the kobolds.
The blood hunter serum is just a concentrated wine dragon sickness.
Can I tell the difference between, is this just the normal Blood Hunter serum, or is this...
Make your own alchemy check.
Using Squawks Plus. Because he's in Squawk's body.
to...
Razu already has a decent plus. It's not as good as Squawks was, but...
And the interesting thing, this would be only the perceptions
22.
of the dreamer, though. Wouldn't it be actual
Sorry,
results?
one more time?
22.
22. It's got some similarities with the wine, but you're not exactly sure. I would also require another performance check as you now effectively start to run an experiment on a material that he thinks you already know perfectly. I would also allow deception.
Testing.
I was gonna say,
Watch how I do this experiment. This is how you test. Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
so the interactions with him will be at advantage.
I don't think he has pluses on either, so.
Another 20.
Nice. That's a very drastic roll difference.
Was it a 20 and 1?
Yeah.
20 and 1.
barely beating out his 19. Again, seems weird, and as you go through and start things, what are you looking for? What, did I make a mistake?
There's always something to learn.
I know. What are you looking for?
Specifically, if one could revert, if one could so precisely extract, to change something into something they were before.
Why would you need to? The whole point of this experiment was to enhance the kobolds. That's what you had promised. Power. Is that not what this does?
It does.
I message Razu.
But, as you know...
Wait. I message Razu. Just to make sure someone can't reverse the effects on you.
Just to make sure someone can reverse the power I've promised.
And you're worried about that? You think that your process can be reverted?
No.
Zephyr coming in.
Then what
with
is
the
the-
this.
But it's always
What is the point?
I'm
Is there-
messaging again. It's always better to be safe, isn't it? Isn't that the kobold way?
It's always better to know everything you can.
Okay, now you just need to make a deception check.
Yeah, take it.
Okay.
This would be disadvantage, which means you're straight rolling.
Yeah, so just one dice.
He is. He.
He says this. He says it.
This
Tree
is.
roll it.
He says it.
Oh, he's been rolling. He's been rolling
been
good.
rolling
He's got
well.
two 20s in a row.
He's stealing my luck. That's what this is.
15.
15. That's still not bad.
So 15 total, you said?
Yeah, it's just 15.
All right. You are right. There's always something to learn. Please show me on the next one. As he would remove the kobold that he conducted his own experiment on, bring another to the table.
Show me on the next one. Oh, this little cockface.
He's now realized something's off.
Hold on. So,
Hypothesis.
Okay, so the way that I'm going to
is
do
there
this.
any kind of like attraction to the substance? It turns into smoke when it's outside
I got
the
your
bottle.
back, Razu.
But like, is there a way to attract this substance in some way?
Attract?
Wait.
What do you?
Yeah, like a magnet with metallic sand. Like,
Perhaps. You have to experiment with it. Razu has not experimented with this substance.
because that might be a way to
at
get it
all.
out of the body.
The only vial of this that you have since the Death Games, if I'm not mistaken, is the vial that he just gave to Zestaria.
Hold on.
Magnetic. Can you attract
So it's
the
a-
magnetic blood?
It's a white substance, which means that it's blue dragonstone, which means it's offensive in nature. That's why Bloodhunter is so hostile.
With that,
What do you think, Jor?
the way that we're going to do this is I'm going to roll to have Squawk do an alchemy check, and you have to match Squawk's roll.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Match or beat.
Match or surpass.
Match or beat. Squawk has a plus 12 to alchemy.
Okay, I'm gonna cheese this a little bit. Okay, so first of all, Razu, what are you trying to do? This message.
To undergo the bestowing of dragon sickness.
You're not.
Take a step further.
Are you going to do anything extra to show him?
Maybe I could complete it.
Okay, so
That's our thing, right?
so you're going to try to complete it. Trinity here. Okay, so what Zephyr is going to do is he's going to manipulate the dream a little bit to make it appear like to effectively force the success of it, but like just minorly, like just little pushes to make it succeed.
Make an Arcana check.
So effectively, this is just giving him assist.
I got
Okay.
it. Make an Arcana check. I want to see how well you can actually manipulate this dreamscape.
But if it actually is pure dragonstone, what if you use different colors? Would it provide different effects to like the Bloodhunter?
I'll try it.
I mean, this is for him, but now I'm curious.
27.
27. All right. You get advantage on this one as well.
Smack nobody. Smack nobody.
Then your number to beat. Number to beat is a 24.
26.
26.
He would have tied with the other dice, though.
His suspicion lowering, seeing the skill that you have, albeit slightly influenced. As he had finished, he says, well, I hope that I passed then. Now, I've shown you that I know how to inject it. You promised to study flow of this. Where can we get more?
We must find the...
What do you mean we must find? You told me you already had it.
At this point in this replay, I'm assuming you would have asked this question. Or something similar to this question.
This is never something he asks.
That's something different.
You have thrown him
you've
into
thrown him into a
suspicion
new
of
dream.
this squawk. And this isn't like a perfect sequence. This is him going through a dreamscape over and over again. But he is still very much so him. The only other inconsistent thing is you.
So there's 4 types of dragonstone, right? 3?
3. So
White.
I'm running
Black.
low. I'm running low on supply.
As
to go
he says
get-
that, because I know that he was the one that was effectively leading to the tribe.
We must find the rest of the tribe.
That works too.
To
I
give them the
told
power.
you where the rest of the tribe is. We already discovered most of them. The rest are on the island to the south.
Yes, and now we must go collect.
That wasn't the deal. The deal was you were supposed to help me enhance some, and then if it worked, we'd go to the rest. You're not Squawk. Who are you?
You're right. I'm his son, seeing what I can learn from you. Both students of the same master.
No. And
He came out clean. That's a persuasion for sure.
It is persuasion, yes.
Do you have any pluses of persuasion?
No. Maybe? I actually might have...
You rolled low. How this is working for you? Yeah. You know how you roll poorly anytime you need to? Apparently, when he's interacting with the NPC, that NPC rolls poorly. And then he rolls
great either, though.
total of
11.
11? Doesn't matter. It beats his natural 3 on the die up to a 9 on his insight. As he...
Thinking if we combined our prowess.
He has a +6. It's still pretty good.
To his insight, yeah.
Thinking if we combine our prowess, we could find out more than our dead master.
Wait a minute. But this is my memories. So you start to look around. I need to now make an Arcana check. He is losing his mind in here. And roll a natural 1.
He's literally going insane.
What is...
You're in a deep slumber. I could wake you up, but the master is dead. We must continue our research ourselves.
Right. If he's dead, what about the tribe?
I can show you I've already finished the experiment. Tiku is complete, and so are many
Tiku
others.
lives?
Tiku lives, and so do many others, and they're already enhanced.
Wonderful. Well, awaken me then. You say we must go collect the rest of the tribe? I know where they are.
Indeed. But Tiku, being the current leader, said that you had to promise to help strengthen the tribe.
What do you think
Aiding
I've been
me.
doing?
Aiding.
What is this? What is the culmination of my work?
I agree.
Countless hours. As he starts to realize that he's looped this now many, many times. He goes, I've perfected this procedure. I know exactly how to do it. I know the risks. I know the rewards. I know how to keep them alive. I can do this. I can do it safely. Promise power to each of them.
Inside check this.
I mean,
But-
yeah, that's pretty much all I'm doing here.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
I'm not going to lie to you. Tiku has a fear. A fear that your infatuation with the work, just like I, could lead to not the best decision for the tribe.
12.
Can you promise me that won't happen?
What?
You guys suck at insight.
Yes.
Oh, I can guidance.
As long as
myself.
I have the proper means.
Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't.
There is...
Where I'm in the dream thing. I can't.
There is some risks. In some cases, some I believe would not be able to some would not survive the procedure. However, I believe that overall, the strength of the tribe, the safety of everyone, yes, I can promise it would be for the best. The best for everyone. And I can do it.
I feel like this is
I
the
know.
crazy scientist you keep in the room, like that let him do his thing when we need him, but like also don't hold him on a tight leash so that he doesn't like go and like start kidnapping babies and like start experimenting on them. You only give him like certain choices.
How do we get out of here then?
I am
Experiment.
in
This
here.
is he would back up from the table, realizing that this experiment has no value. He says,
I am in
must-
here under a spell. All I need to do is release it
then release it.
and
Ask
wake
him.
you up through an antidote.
Kaka, ask him if you've experimented with any of the other colors, like black and silver.
Do you know it would work with every type of kobold?
I've experimented many
No,
times.
not cobalts.
As he looks to the-
Dragonstone.
Every
See-
type of dragonstone as well.
I don't know what Dragonstone is.
It is
The white substance.
what
Is there silver or
different
black?
types that cause dragon sickness.
I have to know.
This is an assumption, to be fair.
As he would effectively take one of the vials, the many vials he has in this dreamscape at his side as he pulls out a white one. He says, there are multiple serums, yes, as he would start to pull out multiple different vials.
Do you know the specific effects? Like, I know one makes them fast, nimble. Some make them big, strong, grow extra limbs. Do you know the difference?
The results vary depending on how you react to the different alchemic compounds.
And I can
The
go.
evolution is visceral sometimes, most times. The how they adapt to it varies. Unique abilities, unique features, adaptations. But yes, there's multiple different. There's, as you would see from the vials that he has, you are familiar with the white blood hunter serum, the mist, or sorry, the more thick substance that when exposed to oxygen immediately dissipates into more of like a gas that is effectively poisonous. He does have an additional serum full of a similar black liquid.
Very interesting. I think we can learn a lot working together.
I believe Squawk had others as well, but I only had these two.
I'm assuming Squawk had at least one more.
I know that he did, but I can't tell you what exactly they do. Is again not only. Wait. No, the experiment is still incomplete slightly. The results looped. A finished product never achieved. We must break the dreamscape. In order for the experiment to end, to finish, the results to be acquired, it won't be finished. You must break the dreamscape. You said you can end the spell, yes?
Yes.
End it. End the spell. As he would effectively start to walk up to you in almost like a pleading motion, kind of grabbing at the lower parts of your shirt.
Before we end the spell,
As Zephyr appears.
I freaking like storm clouds start coming in, thunderous roaring.
The familiar, timid nature of a kobold would surface as he would circle around, using Razu as a shield,
And then
kind of peeking between his legs.
Then I peer behind him,
You kind of disappear and appear behind him again.
and then I'll be
Who are you? Right.
if you
You're not a spellcaster.
He's the spellcaster.
if you betray us, I will end you. And I'll end the dream.
Make an intimidation check.
Shit.
Ooh, I just sent that dice flying.
Shit.
All right, I will go grab Tiku, informer of the following.
I think I might have a plus.
Probably
I would give you
wait.
advantage on that as well.
You'd probably just wait for T to come back.
Does advantage matter? No, it doesn't matter. 15.
I mean, you could probably find me in the training arena.
Hard to
They
know how
were
he
fighting
reacted
by
as you ended the
themselves.
spell.
Yep.
Well, this would probably be more towards night, so you probably would be in at that point.
Okay.
But I'll just collect you, inform you of the following.
I think under supervision and
I mean, we could have just done that during the day too. Like, it doesn't matter because he was asleep the whole time.
It's night
Yeah,
now.
but
Okay.
we will learn more, and I don't think he's an extreme threat. Just don't let him talk to Gervu.
I wouldn't do this in the room, by the way, because I'm pretty sure he can hear while he's asleep.
God, I'm a fucking dreamwalker on people lately.
I think he's more used to us awake. We don't need to kill him yet. I can't learn unless I interact with him in the real world more.
Are you guys having this just with you guys alone, or is the Staria present?
Staria could be present.
I don't really care if she
You
was
guys are
there.
rather uncommittal, aren't you? You say you're going to do things a lot that doesn't always seem to actually happen.
What do you mean?
Don't get me wrong. I have no stake in the race of whether or not the kobold lives. If you're going to call for his death, and you back out after one conversation.
We always, we never said we were going to kill him. We said we were going to use him to strengthen the tribe.
Is this Tat or is this
This is Tat.
Okay, Tat. Well, it's kind of like your primary
Izzy.
persona backing out and absorbing you after she received more information.
Isn't this the primary?
That wasn't one conversation, though.
It's one day.
We needed.
Whatever the case, it is fine. I was just surprised. That is all.
Oh, I threatened him at least.
Oh, no, I was simply saying that I think you and Father would have got along swimmingly. Surprised you took up arms against him.
We didn't in one
That was
sense.
also complicated.
Wait, you don't know we
That was a
talked to
jab
the,
at
the
the players.
Sprig Serval, do you?
This is the magic book one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when we went to the Crystal Eye, we talked to your father. He's a Sprig.
Well,
More than one.
that version wasn't a sprig, but the version that
We
killed was a sprig.
So he's alive then?
Yes, but he can't leave the Crystal Eye. What we think, or at
He's-
least what he thinks.
He's in a.
I'm pretty sure
Do you
the
know
one.
what's called a superposition? I immediately think it's like, is that some sex thing?
I have.
I'm pretty sure the
No
one that's in the
idea,
Crystal
Zephyr.
Eye is not the original.
It's complicated, but he's
is.
stuck. He's stuck there. He's alive, but not alive. It's complicated. He's not undead. He's just existing.
So to me, he's dead.
Ultimately, I don't recommend going and visiting him. It's very dangerous in there.
Well, I can't say we parted on the best of terms anyways.
He has fond memories of you, but
I had fond
like-
memories of him too, as
like-
I had fond memories of Cytherin.
like you from a previous life, though.
To be fair, though, he didn't always try. Maybe I should feel more bad about the way that those things went down.
Are you the one that's capable of
I
like?
do not.
Are you the one that's capable of like love and hate? The Sprig that's capable of doing that because you split apart.
I can certainly tell you that I hate Cytherin.
So
If I'm not
yes.
mistaken, your memory be damned, my offer to work with you was contingent on my revenge on him.
Yes, I was just wondering if it was a hate thing or just he inconveniences you. You want him dead thing.
No, that was a hate thing.
I can tell you, love, I might have had something like that for Saval. Hate, I know that well.
I'm
She-
just curious.
I'm not great at reading people, but I'm assuming passion is.
That would be the most accurate way. I feel as if I can experience strong passions either way. Well, for example, I know I do love someone, actually, now that you mention it.
Yourself?
As she would lean back and her wolf would spawn
Yeah.
behind her and she would lean on it.
Oh,
Spawning out of her shadow.
yeah.
Um,
That guy.
Effectively, it would only be his head, as his head would come out of the shadow to prop her up.
That's
and he would
pretty
she would reach
cool.
up behind her and start to scratch behind his ear.
I didn't know
was
you had a
interested
wolf
in
like
him.
that, but that's pretty cool.
How did you not know? I've shown him to you guys before.
That she wasn't
just
there.
north of
She wasn't
Jaffa
there for
City.
that.
Tiku tries to go scratching his chin.
It just immediately
We
Actually, make an animal handling check.
back then we had a tortoise with us, not.
Well, I know
Tico.
she wasn't in the city, but I interacted with all of you just to the north of your city.
I don't think you had your wolf out for that.
I
think you
No, I
tried to
think
shadow
the
assassinate
shadow
me.
was there, and you had to see it.
You
I could be wrong.
I sent the party away. Me and you had our dance.
22! Holy shit!
22 or is that 4?
No, that's 22.
That is 22. From scratching under its jaw and everything, you get enough that Zestaria almost kind of like stumbles to the side, looks back. Oh, I guess that's okay. And she would stand up straight as more of its body, almost like, you know when you're like scratching someone's back and they kind of like lean into it. The wolf like comes more out of the shadow and into the room to Tiku as she's just like on this large
What's a
wolf.
good doggy? Do you guys have meat?
Did Squawk have anything to do with
How do you feel about humans?
your friend?
You're talking about no, I found him.
Didn't he talk to you once?
He always does. Just because you can't understand doesn't mean all of us are so daft.
I never...
Oh, did I hurt the bird's feelings? I'm sorry.
I'm just confused, honestly. Well, anyway, off topic.
Isn't that like a state of being for you? I'm sorry, I interrupted your whole thing. Go back to what you were talking about with the kobold.
What's a good doggy?
At this point,
And he pulled out
seemingly in
some meat.
response to a command, he kind of like looks sideways, kind of disappointed, bites the meat, and then pulls back into her shadow in the floor.
Oh, he's a good doggy.
He's the best.
So,
Oh, yeah. You guys were telling me about him. I was like, oh, maybe he's okay. We need to know more. But you guys were saying like he's terrible.
he has an infatuation, but
Razu thinks we can use him.
to strengthen the tribe.
Ultimately, use him for his ability.
To strengthen the tribe.
As long as we're strengthening
But
the
he's
tribe.
going to have to be on a very, very short leash. Preferably,
So-
we're going to have them short leash with someone that's very intelligent.
So you're just wanting him to, you're just needing like a facility? Serval had some great places in Ralpurgan, and as I understand, you have some good connections. The alchemic lab in Zaprakar, since you so kindly did away with the head alchemist, most of the effective alchemy has moved into Ralpurgan, the underbelly, as it is. And they're not against you. They're, in fact, rather in favor of you. If you simply need somewhere to store him, but still allow him to function.
Yeah, but we need,
Just a thought.
we need to set up some guard for him.
He needs to not be. What's your success rate? What's the success rate on converting? You said 1 in 10 die?
About 1 in 10. That's why I was trying to figure out in the dream if it was reversible. So
You were
if they were
saying 1
going
in
to die,
10.
you could reverse it.
But you said he was better than you.
It's hard to say in the dreamscape because
Debatable.
he could just think that he's that good until we see his actual practical application of it.
He's perfected that dream state. It's like when you saw Grunda perfect the fight.
Yes, but still, it's a little bit up to interpretation of the dreamer. Same way I could help make you succeed on your thing.
I'd have to see him work.
Do you want to wake up? I guess we can take him to Zaprakar and then wake him up then?
I mean, I would rather wake him up now so he trusts us more because I did say I would.
Yeah, he's not going to notice that he's asleep for a little bit longer.
I kind of doubt that. Now that he's aware of every second.
It's
Was
not
my interpretation.
It's not really how it works. Once he goes back to his normal programming, effectively.
Didn't Astaria, like Doji Astaria, say like she remembers every fucking second that she's been out?
So she was conscious for everything in the
Yeah.
real world.
So Ubi is not that way.
It's kind of like
He's
those.
currently under a time stop spell, so even if he was, he is
It's
not
kind of like
currently.
those weird situations where they go into like a coma, but they still hear and they can still see their have their senses around them, like they hear everything, but they can't interact because they're locked in their body. That's what was happening to her.
Well,
That said, the experience for Grunda was not the exact same.
He'll be fine. We can keep him out. I would prefer to get him somewhere where he's chained up, maybe, or at least put in a cell where he can work.
Is he still locked lab?
He can.
a locked lab.
He
with-
can prove that he's. If he can prove that he's safe to have around, then maybe he can earn his freedom.
Or earn his genetic superiority, if you will.
But he is a danger, just as much as Squawk was.
I agree.
If
But I think fully talking to him is your best bet. If he thinks of Tiku as a leader, and we explain that Squawk wronged the tribe, he lied to them and killed them, he will be
Literally.
more with
I think-
us than
Literally,
But I thi-
Ubi
I
helped
think-
with that.
I think convincing him of that is going to make it harder for him to want to help us, though. Most
But
of,
when he sees Tiku and the others already,
then he
Oh.
will take responsibility that Squawk was doing the right thing. He will use that as justification and idolize Squawk even more.
I just think it'll be better to be truthful with him.
I'm just saying, Squawk took things too far.
I agree.
And convincing Ubi of that is going to be
I mean, ultimately, he could
almost
so.
almost unimaginable to do right now. He's a fanatic at this point.
If we told Ubi that I killed Squawk, then he probably wouldn't follow Jiku. Just to say.
As a quick reminder, because you did figure
Not
this
out of character here.
Ubi idolized Squawk. Yes, there
finds
was
out-
the
If
initial
this
the reason
man
he started.
If this man had a god, it's Squawk.
Yes, he started to help the tribe, and then he stayed for the alchemy. He discovered a basically love.
In the
for
memory,
it.
it was still early on. He still was trying to help the tribe. That doesn't mean the current Ubi is still as concerned about the tribe as the previous Ubi was. In the dream, I actually thought the same. I was like, he seems like he got a little misguided. That's why I was a little hesitant before. That Ubi and current, that was before they gathered up the kobolds. So that Ubi is a very different, or could be a very different Ubi than the current Ubi is.
You would even know that playing through that interaction, that dreamscape, following it, you do get to the point. You would get to the point, and he figured this out when he was investigating him before. The closer Ubi got to current and what he created and everything, because he created Bab from the corpses of multiple people, including kobolds.
Yeah.
It became less about the individual and more about the experiment.
We still do need to know what he knows, and there's a possibility we may still have him do the operations, but he's definitely going to be a prisoner for life at minimum.
the way that
He's gonna
is
be an
now,
indentured slave.
He'd be so obsessed with this that while he was initially looking to bolster the tribe, just the idea of trying to reverse it, if you let him experiment, he would love.
We could use him as a mad scientist that's chained and not used. If we curated his experiments, he could still be used, but he'd effectively be an indentured slave.
That would work.
We
Spend
wouldn't.
a campaign to get rid of slavery, only to get a slave.
I mean, it's either slavery or
Different
death. So you either work for us and do your thing, do the thing you love in an environment we let you.
You do your own thing in your own environment, and if any
He was
part of
a-
you still cares about the tribe, you're
wasn't
helping the tribe too. So
Ultimately, he was an accomplice for.
A mass murderer, but
Yeah.
you could still utilize them for their expertise.
So it's okay,
yeah.
we're just not giving you the death penalty.
Well, we will if you ever escape, but
Well, yeah, we're not giving you the death penalty now.
but you can consult. It's like taking a criminal and
Yeah,
learning about them, so
multiple
you can
lives.
learn their psychology, so that you can catch other criminals. But you're utilize them to help you
Well,
fight crime,
I was
but
more-
not.
With that,
I was more saying
That
he
is
has
your-
multiple life sentences. He can
Yeah.
work them off.
that is your tentative plan for Ubi. From what it sounded like, you're not going to wake him up right now.
No, we're gonna wait till we get him to Zapper car in a secure location. I think.
Okay, so you're planning on bringing unconscious Ubi with you to Zabrikar.
Yeah.
Leaving the kobolds as they are participating in in overcoming their fears.
So
and actually utilizing their strength.
So
Learning their new
so
bodies.
Cat Zestaria was coming with us. That's what the Zestarias agreed with.
Yeah. Z. We call her Z.
Who is also technically the Zestaria you guys are the most familiar with. This is the one who you've interacted with the most since.
She's also the one that wants to
Zabrikar.
kill Citharion.
She is the
And
one who
hired us.
specifically, as a reminder for those that were in Zabrikar, she's the one that Citharin betrayed in the throne room when you guys were fighting with Serval. And she was like teetering between the two.
She's body pillow Zestaria, yes.
Yes, this is body pillow
BPZ.
Zestaria.
She's the BPZ.
Don't like that. You want a funny thing about that, Jasmine? So I have that just on the side of my bed due to the way that it all worked. Like 2 days ago, I woke up staring at the face, and it scared me so bad that I flew backwards because I thought someone was in my bed. Flew backwards off of my bed and hit my desk hard enough. Instant headache. Horrible, horrible morning because it scared the bejeebus out of me.
Note to self: don't get married.
I imagine at that point I'd be used to it, but okay. So
She's a third in the
It's when you're single and you wake up next to someone.
did you actually have an interaction you want to do with Kane in that day? Because if you did, then okay. So while that was all going on, you would find Kane looking into the fireplace.
So I'd come sit down and I'd be like, it's tough. Experiencing something over and over. Not knowing if you can affect the outcome.
It's not that I didn't know I couldn't affect the outcome. I understood logically it wasn't real. But that didn't change the fact that every failure dug slightly more.
I know you don't have a lot of faith in the failsafe that we tried to put in the spell.
The spell wasn't even utilized, Gurgle.
We still don't know that, though.
It was never cast.
But we still don't know that.
But assuming that it was is the worse assumption.
Not really. Because, like, what's the worst case scenario? Where you say, remember the true Dragon King and nothing happens, right? And then we have to do something else.
Correct. Which means I'm putting literally 0 credence on that succeeding.
Well, thing is, when you don't have options, you try to use every option you have.
If it works, great. I have no faith that it will.
Well, at the end of the day, I'll still try to help you. Even if it is kind of suicidal to try and tame a crazy, mind-broken dragon that apparently has killed me thousands of times in an alternate reality.
I'm not saying it'll work. I am saying I will try.
That's why I said, I'm here for you, man.
At that point, I would probably pull out the silver scales and continue my work. If Gurgle would like to assist, then that would be even better.
I don't know what that is.
It's the rune weave that I've been working on for the past several times, and it's basically I'm just perfecting it. As I have a bare bones idea, but I mean more time, more effort, more thought process, more power, more likelihood of success.
I mean, if there's something that you can help with, sure.
I mean, it would just be creating.
Effectively, you're just working with him to help continue to work on this rune.
I have a very good idea at this point, so I can't talk to you at this point. But
I also start at some point playing. I start to think that Gurgle doesn't play like a banjo, because I think originally I said he played like a banjo or a guitar like instrument, but actually I've just recently started loving shamisen. It's like a Japanese instrument. Almost sounds like a banjo, but it's not quite like a banjo. Anyway, that's what I play. That's what I now play.
Nice.
That's his instrument of choice.
Okay, so you guys would effectively be spending this, you're just rounding out this day in Zopperkar, in Zinderhold, and then looking to head to Zopperkar in the morning?
Yeah.
I thought we were doing it after the fight.
After
Oh, yeah, after the game.
fight,
Yeah, after
but
the fight. Yeah. Whenever
After-
the fight happens.
Grunda's fight.
Okay, so that's what I needed to know, is if you guys were going immediately, or if you were instead looking to attend Grunda's fight.
Yeah, we'll have a fight.
Okay, question. We started a little bit late.
I'm fine.
Do you guys
I'm
want to play
down.
for like another hour?
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm still fine.
Okay.
I would love some Tylenol or some ibuprofen. Though.
It's on top of the water dispenser.
Next to the
I
bathroom.
assume this is where it is. It's just right on top of it. Just go grab them. Okay. So go ahead and long rest. Prepare any different spells if you'd like to. As you guys would be going, it'd be early afternoon, so like 11 going to 12 is when you'd be looking to actually go.
Early
and-
afternoon.
Or sorry,
Early noon.
I did it actually back.
Late
So in
morning.
my head, I said late morning.
Okay.
I don't even know why I did that. It was late morning going to early afternoon is what I meant to say, and I just forgot the late morning part. It'd be like 11 going into noon, because the fight would actually be at noon. Also, the fight is on the 10th floor. You would have access. Is the only times that you're able to access higher floors is, again, if you have the proper privileges, or if you're attending a fight, and this is where the admission actually typically comes in. The only exception being that seat members, anytime a seat fight is being have the ability to attend the fight no matter the floor it's on. Yes.
I was just gonna say, in the morning, as I just thought of this and I completely forgot. As I do have access to scry, I wanted to try and scry. I'm currently trying to remember his name, but the one that I met in the Dragon games, it was. Hang on, let me just pull this up. I have it just right here. The
You met a lot of people.
painter. What?
You met a lot of people.
Yeah, the painter. I want to try and scry the painter.
The painter? The god?
No. If you need a reminder on who he is, he's the elf that I met that was the owner of the stealth salamander.
Yes, I know who
Isn't
he
he
is. I'm
dead?
looking up Scry.
Wouldn't he be dead?
You would think so, but I just want to make sure, because he seemed like someone that wouldn't die from old age.
Wouldn't that make him more likely to be dead then?
He doesn't seem like someone who would die from old age.
Yeah, I'd die from something else.
He literally owns a stealth salamander that's like CR 30. It's not actually that, but yeah.
The spell would fail.
Do I know why it failed?
You do not, but you would know that it means that he is either not on the same plane of existence as you,
Or dead.
or dead.
Just making sure.
So, yeah, he is either not on the same plane of existence, or it is dead.
Probably dead.
Based on what you guys assume to be the timing, he is likely dead.
Yes, but it still would be nice to
Do
know.
go ahead and consume the spell slot, though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So, as you guys would look to enter an arena on the 10th floor, this particular fight is being held in what appears to be a island battlefield. There are 6 separate islands in what is about a 450-foot wide area arena, or radius arena. There is the 6 separate islands are split up by what appears to be rivers of red, not too unlike the rivers of blood that that Gurgle and Razu saw in Bane's effectively realm, but their liquidity would lead you to more so be water, almost like someone's making a mimicry of Bane's domain. As the seats would start to fill out, not both of them. Sorry, let me pull them. There we go. As the seats would start to fill out, you would.
Sorry. I was researching some stuff. Sorry. Right then the morning before we leave, because we're not planning to really come back, I don't think.
Okay.
Unless something else happens. I give Sestaria Prime some spell scrolls.
Okay.
Okay. I give her a spell scroll of Shield, Misty Step, and Warding Wind.
How does shield work as a spell scroll? Because you have to use an action to use a spell scroll.
I just assume you can still use it as reaction. You just have to have it like.
I'm pretty sure.
Shield, Misty Step, and
You have to have it like in your hand.
What was the third?
I'll just Warding Wind.
Okay. Finding her in the morning, she is exhausted and looks notably more muscular.
I would conduct a medicine check.
Is this original girl or not?
Yes, so
Okay.
this is Astoria Prime. She has injected herself with the Blood Hunter serum, and go ahead and make a medicine check as you check on her in the morning before we jump over to the arena. Then
It's 12 with my +2 from my weapon. It's 10 without. But it's currently my alchemy tools, so 21.
21. Okay, she likely injected herself with too much of it.
I mean,
You can hold your.
To the point that you are confident that if she wasn't compatible with it, or even if she was,
There's a chance of her dying. from this.
No. So apologies. With the amount that she's injected her with, she might actually be the most compatible individual, even beating out your right-hand man, who technically I think we were playing that you guys forgot, due to the
A version of him?
a
He was a
sprig of
sprig.
him, but I suddenly forget his name.
What is his
Ardal.
right man?
Ardal, yes. The fact that she is okay, and in fact, just a day later, as you meet with her, so going into the room, giving the medicine check, and giving her the scrolls, she would seem in good spirits. Apart from the fact that, again, she is notably. So before, she almost looked malnourished, more slender than you typically, and now she's gone to a point of like overnight fitness. Think like your miracle drug that can somehow get you in perfect shape. That is effectively what she would look like now. As now feeling much more confident, she would thank you for the scrolls, Zephyr. And she's, well, honestly, if the best other version of me is going to be heading with you to Zupperkar, I would like to go to Stilmakar if you're not terribly opposed. I think you already told you, one of my other clones has since expired. I have recent memories. I'd like to check up on them, and I'm feeling great.
I think you need to stick around for at least another week.
Stilmakar is also
Train up first.
What type of blood hunter do you feel like?
Stilmakar's city of deception. A lot of people want to take advantage of you there.
Maybe I should go with you to Zupperkar and send her to Stilmakar. Effectively, she's feeling antsy. It would be easily enough to convince her that she actually needs to hone her skill, though, and to stay and participate in this training regimen.
I would inquire as to which blood hunter she came of.
She would have no idea, as it is not something that you
I
simply
would deduct
know.
some experiments.
If you had time
Because
to
I
have
know
fights
of
with
the
her,
4.
if you had time to fight with her and actually test her, I would say yes. But in this case, that would be what she would be doing for the week to come. And you guys would effectively be meeting with her later, unless you don't want to go to Grunda's fight.
I mean, I'll grow to Grunda's fight. I will hand her my note because I would have taken notes on the blood hunters while I was changing them. I know of 4, the 3 normal versions of blood hunter, which I'm pretty sure Roger would have seen already, and then the 4th one, which Ardal is the 4th one. I would effectively tell her the 4 different paths, and the notes would effectively explain it all. I would just ask her to let me know which one she is, or if she's not any of them.
Okay. She is committed to figuring it out. I would actually say that is part of why she'd be willing to stay. But she is also very clearly antsy. The reason I point that out, if left to her own devices for too long, there's a chance that she would
GTFO.
make some decisions, we'll say. The one other thing, I apologize, but as you guys would leave in the morning, Zestoria, Tat Zestoria, would also tell you that she would be meeting you in Zuppercar. She has one other order of business to follow up on while you guys are attending your Colosseum match. But she would be meeting you in Zuppercar. Ideally, she'd look to meet you in Raupergen.
So the Prime also wants to come to Zuppercar?
Prime just wants to test out the new abilities that she has. However, she is effectively convinced to stay behind and actually start to train her or hone her skill.
For a week?
Yeah.
At least a week.
Are we going to be gone and back in a week?
No idea.
I'll have to see. This is why I was giving you the information that if you left Astoria Prime to her own devices for a week, hard to say if she would stay.
Before we leave, I will have a word with the trainers, or at least a message to pass along to them.
Okay.
Don't let her go until she's past everything. If you have to, keep her by force. I'll pay extra.
Especially with that, he'd be more than happy to oblige. As receiving, effectively, like, order received. Hopefully she doesn't pass quickly.
We are going to make this difficult on her.
Okay. So that would be your sequence of the morning, unless there's something else someone want to do in the morning. Okay, so now you get to the Colosseum and see this battlefield currently left empty of competitors as the arena starts to fill in. You guys would move to your seats, your paid-for seats, and as you sit down, not but like 10 minutes out from the fight, a halfling would approach you. The halfling would be wearing just a looser robe with what appears to be manacles on his wrist. Almost fashioned like bracelets, but still clearly manacles with a small chain that looks like it's been snapped just on the underside of each hand. As sitting, getting comfortable, he was like, "Apologies, I was sent to fetch all of you. It seems that your presence has been requested." And he would gesture to what would effectively look to be I don't remember exactly what it's called. In a typical Colosseum, it'd be where like the Emperor would sit in a booth. There's multiple different booths, but there's one that is obviously
Tell that
more.
fool we paid good money for these seats. And he can come down here. No.
You're gonna tell Kogal to come down here?
No, we're going up for sure.
It's his second in command, but yeah.
I think he starts with an A.
What is his name? Where's your notes, Nate?
I have this memorized. I don't
take
even have to
notes.
look.
Brother, I don't think you need to ask me. It's know that I don't take notes.
A is for Apple. His name is Apple.
It's Alec.
Assuming that you guys all do accept what is clearly Alec's invitation, you would be escorted by this halfling up to this booth. A few of the individuals who are watching, noticing you vacating your seats, even like 10 paces away, you see individuals that seem to slide down into better, more so front and center seats. As you guys would make your way to the booth. The booth itself is. This would very much seem like your VIP experience. There's a table that seems to be covered in foods, fruits, there is wines. There's multiple servants walking around with what appears to be, so it's a small, almost like shot glass, but it opens up in a flower, and the petals of the flower have a liquid kind of scattered throughout it. It looks like effectively just a rose petal shot glass. The liquid inside is a light velvet.
The wine bottles are there?
There is wine bottles here.
Okay. Clay Beekman on any of them?
Indeed. As looking at the table with the fruits, there is 2 bottles of Clay Beekman's wine.
Should we tell them?
As you kind of turn and ask,
Tell them what?
Alok would
Clay Beekman
approach
wine.
each of you.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about your eyesight.
Are you questioning the wine? It's most high quality, I can promise you.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
Oh, it's the most high quality.
We recently found some. Maybe our Badger friend should tell you about it.
There's drugs in it.
Of course.
Oh, yeah,
all the best drinks
right,
have
he's not here.
drugs.
Yeah, we kept him back. Never mind.
That said, I can promise that the downsides of this particular wine is well worth the risks. Alok himself is a odd creature. He is a Luxodon, standing at 4'2". An incredibly
I can just imagine Luxodon.
This Luxodon has his 2 long tusks. His tusks looking too large for his size, being about 2 feet long, ending in 2 what appears to be the spikes almost come to a brief ball, which looks like the metal nature. So like they're effectively metal balls with a bunch of holes all around it, looking like there are multiple, almost like. It looks like you could maybe slot like spikes in it to make it like a mace head, or maybe you would have whatever your imagination can tell. As the holes are currently empty, it's just 2 balls on the ends of his 2 tusks. He is wearing what appears to be a leather vest and a kilt. Seems to be largely unarmed. His kilt is red and green. It is a red kilt with what appears to be green vines decorated throughout it that kind of go down, ending in a gold embroidery at the bottom. Wearing open-toed sandals that kind of awkwardly fit between the 2 toes, as his feet only has 2 toes, much like the foot of like an elk, for example. With that being the case, one of the servants walking by, he would reach over and grab a rose and just kind of, oh, delicious. Please, by all means, help yourselves. And he would gesture to the table, to the multiple servants serving wood, and to the courtesans that he has that are all kind of lounging on a couch off to the side. You can see what appears to be a noble-like individual wearing a fine robe, a gold necklace, his hair kind of slicked back, cut off just above the ears, who is currently kissing one of the courtesans laying on the couch. He says, don't mind the other guests. Things can get expensive up here at times. With that being the case, welcome. My name is Olok. I've heard much about you. The pleasure is mine. You would now walk over to kind of like the middle of the booth, gestures to one of the servants, and he's like, "You can tell them to start now." And the servant would turn and leave.
So, what are your thoughts about the fight?
My thoughts: a hero returned of, well, they'll announce her herself. A forgotten legend versus a seat that would cower in the face of newcomers. I imagine it'll be quick, but I do hope she makes it more of a show. She was good at that in the past, I hear.
Dicky.
Are you the guy that I gave the food for?
Was that your doing? I believe the note simply said a friend. It was unique. I am most curious at what delicacies you could... I must have your opinion on something. As he would walk over to one of the roses and he would pick it up and he would hold out this rose shot glass. This rose glass and all. It's not that pleasant to chew.
Don't put glass in your food.
Make a Constitution saving throw, actually. Actually, in fact, I need two. I need one for the drink and then one for if you cut your mouth.
Oh,
That's
that's
a nat
real 20. The first one.
That glass gets chomped.
The second one's not great, for sure.
Clay Beekman glass is
This
better.
rock candy tastes bad, but the liquid inside.
Yeah, the rock candy doesn't taste so good.
14.
14, still high enough. Okay, as he would give you what is a very, very sweet, followed by a very, very sour aftertaste. The initial flavor is almost like almost freshly squeezed grapes. Not too unlike the flavor from Clay Beekman's grapes when you were walking through the vineyard, trying a little bit of those. The aftertaste, however, is more like a warhead, to the point of like that same almost like sugary, like almost assault on your senses. Is it quite literally would be like go from a sweet to like a pungent sour.
Lemon. Crunchy though. It's not as good as crystals. You need a little more. There's
It's
some.
not supposed to
Chirp with
be
the-
bitten.
Oh, you said just try some food.
Do you all consume glass?
No.
Tiku
She
is
thought it was rock candy.
She is a
Oh.
connoisseur of.
I don't know if you've tried
She's
this
been
actually. Hold on.
experimenting with turning.
Here you go.
She's been experimenting.
This is what I thought it was.
Yeah, she's been experimenting
You would
with
take
that.
one of them.
Oh wait, not that one. You said it was pink.
She takes it. You take it from him and gives it back. Thank you kindly. He would
edible
take it
rocks.
using effectively taking it like a sucker, and he like starts to bite into it before he kind of perhaps and then he just puts it in his mouth almost like he has a cigar. He just puts it in his mouth and this is interesting. He kind of takes it out and then just kind of crushes it in his palm, almost breaking it down into a more so like almost like pop rock candy. And he kind of takes it. Fascinating. This is unique. I will have to inquire about the recipe for this, but for the time being, I apologize.
If you put it around the liquid, it probably would taste better. The glass was kind of plain, to be totally honest.
It's not meant to be. As he takes the glass and kind of... How did you even do that? He's kind of like looking at it. Some of the wine spills onto the floor. He's just like inspecting the glass.
a freaking magic trick.
Calls over one of the servants and he says, "You there, please come here." They walk over. And says,
Oh no!
"I want you to try and bite this." Sir? And he's like,
it's
just make the attempt. And they take it, and much like a child trying to bite a jawbreaker, as they kind of and they like clearly like their face almost starts to turn a little bit red. It's sturdy. This isn't like a fragile piece of cutlery or culinary. Sorry, is they just and they take it out. The glass chipped, and they kind of I don't think these are meant to be consumed. And he's like, they're not. So you would take it, and then just sets it on the tray of another servant. I believe you had questions.
And now he fears Tiku's bite.
But
Yeah, I
the
was.
liquor is pretty good. Oh, you didn't? I wasn't down. Oh, okay.
Oh, I was just letting this situation play out. I found it minorly humorous. This happens a lot with her.
I imagine so.
I did tell you in the note that she had unique taste.
I'm here, my lord. I was intrigued, and now I am enthralled.
Because I ate a glass cup.
At first, you had my curiosity. Now you have my attention.
Well, and at this point, the announcer actually calls out and says, "A former champion, come back from death, serving up just revenge and justice for those afraid to fight their own battles, it seems. And champions looking to silence this would-be contender, this fake, this liar, claiming the name of master of our leader, the very Kogol, the strongest in all of, well, everywhere. Who will be victorious? The would-be master or the so-called defenders?" As kind of your current situation still being a bit distracting, but looking down to the field, you would say Grunda take to one of the islands. She is dripping in this, what is clearly a little bit more viscous than water, but not as coagulated as blood. As she has come out from the pool, the team that she is fighting, which is a total of 6 members, exit from a gate, the opposite side, and a small path almost like rises from the liquid, giving them way to walk to the island.
Tiku grabs the sword that she didn't buy, but stole on accident. But she thought she bought it off of her waist. That's like the happy thing. And she's like, "Boo, yeah, boo, yeah."
Boo, yeah.
Alok looking at you, still kind of confused, as Grunda would unsheath her sword. I gotta remember it. She would unsheath her sword and she would point it up to your booth and call out, or she would actually effectively, she would get ready to call out and then realize that the lot of you are up there. She goes, "Still works. I'll have you know, after I'm done with these fools, I'm coming for the lot of you. I was originally going to say that to Olak, but looks like we have some other fakes up there too." As
told
the
you
crowd
she was
would
after our
immediately, the
feet.
vision almost turns to you. And says, come now, I jest. One of them packs a mean punch. The others are more bark than bite. She would turn, looking to the other individuals, and says, "Now, I'll let you pick."
He's like, no, must be talking about Tiku.
Turning to the other competitors, she would, pointing her
"That is
sword,
not
she'd say,
right."
"Now, I'll let you pick. In what order should I kill each of you?" As the other group, almost offended, start to converse and strategize before the fight is actually about to begin. Alok, still enthralled with Tiku, who's now turned and cheering for the fight, goes, "Yes, please, commence. You may begin."
I lean over to Razu and I'm like, "Hey, doesn't this remind you of that time when we both fought Bane?"
A little bit. Now I'm curious. Do you pack a mean punch, Alec?
No, I don't punch.
Interesting.
Was that a joke,
Not-
by the way?
Not
Because he's a
not
pachyderm.
so.
No, that was a serious question.
That wasn't.
I am as you would almost kind of like go down in a little bit of a bow. I'm a dancer.
Marvelous. I must see you perform sometime.
Yes. I would love to have you join me for a dance.
That sounds
A
deadly.
date
I would love
scene?
to.
That was a threat.
I would love to see that too, Axel.
Unfortunately, I can't set the date, but at your convenience, I look forward to our dance.
Second seat.
Me
is-
too.
Whoa. Whoa.
It was in the plan
I
anyway.
said that not whispering, by the way. So
He's-
anybody that was nearby could.
We find out that his state like his combat name's like Twinkle Toes, which is ironic because he's only got 2 per foot.
In response to you, Alec would turn and he says, "It is not a threat. It's an invitation."
Oh no! I'm saying when I turned to him before that exchange happened, and I was like, remember that time? This looks kind of like that time that we fought Ben, right?
Oh, I thought you were saying that was a threat, is what you said.
No.
not quietly.
I didn't say that.
That was Trinity, I think. But
As the fight then begins, attention slightly split between this Alec individual that you've met for the first time and the fight below. I just forgot her name.
Grunda.
Grunda starts to casually approach the group, the seat 10 as it is, across the way
9.
as they start to fling spells. One of them pulls out what is a very intricate looking longbow. It has gemstones embroidered all along the handle. I think there's actually a different name for it, but it has gemstones, and as they pull back the bow, it would shoot what appears to be effectively mini lightning bolts, pulling it back and shooting. And Grunda, in a most casual fashion, as the arrows shoot, seems to almost slightly step to where it looks, she makes it look like the individual shooting the arrows is a bad shot, is the casual nature by which she starts to approach them and then make almost hops. And again, she makes it look like slight hops despite what is 40 to 50 foot distances between these islands, and taking purposely an extremely long way to the group. And again, making them look like fools as they miss spell after, or ranged attack after ranged attack, arrow after arrow. The 2 of the individuals who are more so frontline, one of them taking his shield, goes to prep to meet her when she lands on the island. The other individual kind of flanking up behind him, making a 2-man phalanx effectively. As they prepare for Grunda's slow but seemingly inevitable assault, as they cannot seem to hit her with anything that they send.
Seat 9 or 10? Because you said 9 before, you said 10
it's 9.
straight.
I apologize.
Okay.
It is 9. It is the 9th seat because she has already claimed the 10th seat, and they resigned
Okay.
before she was able to fight them. With that, as she's walking across the field, Alec, not looking at the field, but instead looking at Tiku, says, "She's making it too casual. This won't sell. What kind of permissions do we have for this?" One of the servants would come up with a written contract and kind of fan it out to him. He takes it and starts to read over it. And says,
I read over the man's shoulder.
Yes. This is the agreements of the fight. In
Tiku.
order to make for a more variable and fun experience, they have given many of the actual battleground basically permissions to Alec, so that he can spice it up as it goes. Much in the way that your arena was shifting, you did not know who was given the ability to shift that arena. You assumed it was Golroge.
Can I know
But-
his options?
It is, in his case, it is left open within the realm of he can change the battlefield. Obviously, gifts can still be sent to each of the to any of the individual competitors, and then lastly, there is a stipulation that if Grunda eliminates them too fast, then he has effectively a buyout clause. Or not a buyout, a payout clause for his own personal bets in the match. With that being the case, as you read over his shoulder, he would like kind of just, or more so show it to you, and he says, "I'm thinking to perhaps mix up the islands, perhaps turn it into more No, she's quick. She moves fast between the islands. What kind of environment would you recommend to where we could put Grunda, who is exceptional at climbing and speed, at a disadvantage to ones that are a bad shot? Perhaps a narrow canyon, less room to avoid or maneuver.
You got one that mimicked the Crystal Eye? She hated that.
I can't say I've ever been to the Crystal Eye myself. Might you describe it, or better yet?
It's got like an inverted gravity field that constantly is flipping.
He would place his hand. On your shoulder.
This is
if you want,
such a bad idea.
Oh my god.
He is casting a spell. Would you like to resist or no?
I mean, if you're just checking my memory, you can check it out.
Okay. He is doing detect thoughts.
Yeah, I'll be actively thinking of it.
Is he would effectively start to
It's a little complicated
to deep dive into your mind to try and.
It's a little complicated. Like I kind of understand how it works. It's like you hit certain breakpoints and it like flips.
No, this is brilliant. Grunda can't fly, but they have a spellcaster. This will make it more entertaining. As your attention slightly taken to him, Grunda has since made it to the platform. And in what is a very casual yet brutal way, circumnavigated the shield of the frontline defender and is dismembering him while fighting off the other frontliner and still not dodging all the attacks as she's engaged in combat. Some of the arrows are actually hitting or finding purchase in her skin. Some of the spells hitting, leaving burn marks, but none that she seems too wary about as she quite literally starts to dismember the shield bearer, cutting first off his shield arm, then one of his feet, giving him the chance of his weapon hand still being accessible, then playfully cutting off what is his longer hair coming from the back of his helmet, taking his helmet off, cutting the straps on the armor. She is playing with this frontliner while also fending off the other 5 individuals.
If you want to take it one step further, this might be too much for her, but we did come across another difficult thing in the Crystal Eye. It required high intelligence to move.
Oh, that would be most detrimental, almost like the land in between. Limit the mobility based on your current matter of intelligence.
It would allow the casters to move quickly.
That sucked for me, by the way.
Yeah, that place sucked.
Oh, this I believe will be more fun, is for sure. As
a combination of both.
He would signal to a small group of servants off to the opposite side of the courtesans, as they would all set down. They would set down the different trays and everything they have, and they would go to the corner and start to pull out instruments. As Alec would then turn to tell me, can any of you dance?
Tigu's gonna take out her
Actually,
pot.
I can.
Perfect. Follow my lead. Depending on how well you do, perhaps there can be some kind of additional benefits to the spell. It's variable based on who I have with me. Now, please, if you would. Good.
If this is rune weaving, I'm paying the most attention.
Tigu's gonna bust out her pot and start
Even if
melting
it's not
down.
rune weaving, I'm gonna do rune weaving.
Tigu's gonna start cooking and making a glass lotus for the drink out of crystal.
Just the performance
out of the
part
pink
of it,
crystal
though.
from the crystal eye.
Okay.
I think this is such a mistake.
Music now being added in to what is the roar of the crowd that does not end as Grunda is making a show out of this, a brutal show out of this, but she is dismembering the frontliner as Alec would break into dance. And looking at, so typically when you guys have seen Luxodons up to this point, most of the ones you've interacted with, due to their size, have been much more brutish in the way they move, much like when you interact with a bodybuilder, just due to the size of their body, their limbs.
It's oddly elegant.
It makes it hard for them to move. He is sublimely elegant, to the point that it would almost give you the idea of you ever seen how like an ice skater moves on ice? He does that on the ground, to the point that also you can't seem to see him step off the ground. it almost seems like he quite literally glides.
He's Michael Jackson.
Across. There would be certain aspects that can be considered moonwalk-ish, but also seems to slide forward, and it effectively just turns the center of this booth into his own small dancing area. Are you doing your own dance, or are you trying to mimic Alec's dance?
I'll mimic his, but I'm gonna be like, I'm imagining when I do a performance rune weave that I'm like drawing runes with my feet.
Why can't I have your luck? This is bullshit.
He quite literally natural 20. It could
I
not be
know.
I'm assuming that I would like be drawing runes with my feet when I'm rune weaving.
Okay, so you're effectively trying to mimic his dance, which is much, again, it would give you the idea of an ice skater. Many of the only times that his feet leave the ground are to do effectively...
Pirouettes?
Called. Yes, he would leave the ground in pirouettes, which somehow, as he jumps, almost seem to be in slow motion. He falls in ways that
Bro's got feather
scientifically would not make sense.
Actually,
But falls at regular speed to you.
wait.
To you, it would be the quicker kind of.
It'd be.
She could just impress you. Just
It'd
you doesn't even notice.
the dancing portion, and then also I could also do the audio portion too. So I'd be like singing incredible audio.
Okay. Alec is not actually singing himself, but as you start to add song, go ahead and make a performance check.
Yeah, I definitely want to add the
Performance.
21.
21.
Is there rune weaving?
Your dance is not as good as his. I mean, there definitely is now.
Well, besides
Kurgle
his.
there is definitely magic in the way that he is dancing, and it does remind you of rune weaving. But again, you've seen now you've seen Smithy, you've seen Gurgle do song. You've not seen a dancer as of yet, at least not one to this degree. This is a form of rune weaving.
Can I make like a check to try and learn from it?
Yes, I would allow a.
Arcana or rune weave?
It'd be rune weaving for this, as you're trying to analyze what is the dancer subclass.
I'm gonna do the
of the rune
Arcana.
weaver.
I assume I need to do an Arcana too, if I want to know how
If
good
you're
that-
actually looking to implement the magical portion of it, you need to make a rune weaving check, which is just if you aren't
Yeah,
proficient.
just Arcana.
Well, unless you're proficient in Arcana, because you're not proficient in rune weaving.
I am proficient in Arcana.
So you would take your proficiency modifier away. It's just your intellect modifier plus your roll.
It's just your intelligence.
You guys are
modifier.
still learning. Rune weaving is its own check.
Yeah. So it's just an intelligence-based check that you're not proficient in. So it's just add intelligence to the roll.
So roll a 20, add your intelligence, and you said 21 for your performance? Okay.
my God.
It is clear that Gurgle is great, but there is a clear difference in how good Alec is at this, specifically this dance, but even just in the way he moves. He is more nimble and more comfortable with the dancing portion of rune weaving. 13?
I got an 11.
Okay. Again, you recognize elements of rune weaving, but this being the first time you've seen a dancer. I thought you said you were going to have.
I thought it, but I forgot.
You're just having a hard time seeing with that.
I can't
that-
see shit.
I actually probably would have given you disadvantage if I thought
how
about
long
that.
is he gonna go?
You said 30 feet.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's
no,
30 feet.
you
yeah,
can- you can.
technically can.
You're like
Which is
slightly
actually an
squinted, but
excuse.
you're
Yeah.
Doing these
good.
short burst ones, you said it's like a Constitution save every 10 seconds or something.
Yes, and this dance is a minute, so I would need 10 separate Constitution saving throws to
Oh,
actually
6.
keep the. Oh yes, I
to keep
forget.
going the whole time.
A minute is
If
10
you're
rounds.
if you're to keep up with him, you would need to make.
Well, you said
No, I
10
changed this
seconds.
though. I changed it to make it easy to have it be a check for.
It depend. I thought you made it dependent on how long it was. So like a minute, it would be 1 every 10 seconds, or if it was like an hour, then you'd do like 1 every 10 minutes or something like that.
So if you're doing it outside of combat, it's technically a concentration check every hour.
This would not be considered in combat. I'll just make one for the sake of this. In combat, it is every turn. You have to maintain it. Out of combat, we'll do one. Similar to how you can apply a single check to all of it.
Well, we'll assume
same
that
for this.
due to the non-stress of combat, it does require more.
The
Okay.
non-stress of combat.
25.
25. Yeah, you're easily able to keep this rune weave up, this performance of your own, as the spell would continue. Him not singing, but Gurgle's song being added into it. You guys would watch as the arena shifts just as she kills the other frontliner, dispatching him in a much quicker fashion.
I'll be singing like about.
And then all the casters go Super Saiyan.
I'll be singing about like the the story I'm telling is like singing about the proud warrior that gets caught in the gravity-defying alternate reality. And how frustrated she is about it.
Okay, as your song and dance with Alok continues to go, the arena starts to shift.
It's gonna be great.
The water instead turning to the waterfalls, almost so the crystal eye was massive in its expanse. The arena turns in almost a smaller version of that, to where it's the whole outside of it is simply almost like a waterfall. It's still that same red river, but now falling down. There is small pathways that, rather than circling around, seem to cut through, so that there's still places to stand, but the overall surface area that you're able to stand is largely thrown out of balance. Something that changes about this is, rather than the gravity being up and down, it seems to be side to side, as Grunda, just after dispatching the second frontliner, would start to ineffectively fall to the other side of the arena. The spellcasters and the one archer, still having a decent intelligence, would notice more quickly what is going on and kind of right themselves against this newfound gravity, as Grunda would fall all the way to the other side and hit the wall as she just kind of... What is even... God damn you, Alec. I guess this is more fun. As you would watch her stand up, she looks across the arena, and I would actually, funnily enough, say you're the first to notice this, Razu. The blade that is in her side. Two things. One, she had it in her hand when she was fighting them, but she seemed to have dropped it when she fell across the arena. And as she takes the sword, the one that you had given her, it looks different. The general design is the same, but as she kind of reaches down to her side, it's almost as if her blood pools and then grows into the blade, which is now in her hand, which she again pulls out of her side. And the blade, as you kind of watch on the other side, it falls. It seems to and dissipate into blood.
The OG Blood Hunter.
With that, she would take her sword and would now spend the next little bit trying to figure out how to cross the arena, as the spellcasters now use that to almost get some distance, utilizing their now superior movement to slightly upend the battle. As your dance would come to an end at that minute into it, and Alec finishing, turn to you, Gurgle, and he says, "You're most impressive. Have you... Tell me, I don't mean to presume, but if ever you guys find yourselves dissolved, please seek me out. I'm always looking for support dancers."
I'll definitely think that was better than what I can do. But I'm a quick learner, so, you know...
You're unpracticed. You will absolutely have to join me for a dance. Do all of you have this kind of innate skill? Or are you all dancers at heart?
Zephyr's great at it.
As Nick is cooking with their candy.
I'm a man of prayer, not of performance.
The dances of life are varied. Your fine shaft is magnificent in her movements of knife and rock. As he looks at your rock candy, he says, "You do not necessarily have to flow as I do, water across the land. You simply must dance your song."
Thunder!
Thunder. Bring the thunder.
Lightning and thunder.
We do have a theme song.
I do like theme songs.
Oh my god, when we fight this man, he better have a theme song when he comes out of the arena.
Bro's about to freaking pull out.
You guys don't remember? I wrote a theme song.
Bro's about to pull out the
for a little while.
Monoko theme for this.
Now, I believe you, Gurgle, you're the one that sent the request for me.
Yeah, we got a little distracted. So, the thing is, this hunt thing that happens every month, you've got a water otter, or just to call it like a Traxagore or something.
Yes. We're looking for him.
So, like, don't you guys just, like, recall them into their cages at the end of the hunt?
Cages? What kind of a trapper do you take me for?
I mean, I don't know how you get them all back in.
Think of it more of house arrest at best. Apologies, at worst.
Okay. So
They are
so
taken care of very well, I'll have you know.
I understand that. I wasn't meaning to offend. It's just. So they go back into what they're supposed to be until the next hunt, right?
Yes, as long as they are okay with it. We don't exactly, they're not imprisoned. They've all chosen to join the dance.
Is that what we call the hunt, the dance?
The dance of death. No, sorry.
That is what I call the hunt dance.
Okay.
And I'll have you know I pushed for it to be the name.
I guess Kogal didn't like the name.
No, he did not. He's a boring one, never engaging in the fine arts of music and dance, song. Culinary, as I have now learned, is a new dance of life.
I think he thinks all dances are like, hitting something.
That is another form of a dance, but he doesn't understand. I only wish I could make him. But I value my own life, and the only way I could dance with Kogal would result in the end of mine.
Sorry, he's first.
He took a punch from Kogal once.
Is that so?
I think it was more than once. I actually trained with it for like a week. She punched me a lot.
I would like to incite his statement where it's their choice, as from what I understand, the Traxagore escaped and he started the hunt to find him. So.
Go for it. Go ahead. Make an insight check.
22.
What's your interpretation of him? What's John's interpretation? Was he lying? Was he truthful?
I mean, I'm not a very good lie detector, so yes, he did sound truthful, but I also I find a kernel of doubt.
I would say you keep that, but he seems truthful. Go ahead.
I was hearing that there's rumor that during the war efforts, trying not to say Kogal has been painting a mural with the bodies of the dead. So if you go up high enough, you can see a beautiful piece of art. As I'm just watching the fight.
So Grunda has started. She now understands it, and is notably moving at the base, which is 10.
And
she is slowly making her way over, getting hit by many more attacks. Because despite how casual she made it look, she was still utilizing her movement.
I wait for a hit big enough to cover her, and then I'll just use my own intellect to to launch her towards them.
Are you trying to do it stealthily from the individuals around you, or are you just?
Oh no. They're like, I'm not going to hide it from the guys around me.
Okay. She does start to get a lot more battered. It is clear that she outclasses them. However, in this arena specifically, it sucks for her a lot. She starts to close, and they just like shoom, and start to move.
And I just effectively make her fly at them. I don't quite let her get into. I let the pursuit happen.
As you start to give her a little bit of a extra umph that she gets. One thing you notice is the first time you give it to her, she doesn't realize what happens and flings past someone and would take her sword and throw it into the back of his neck. Just the individual seemingly instantly killed by the strike, hitting almost like the brain stem.
And then
the sword would almost.
And then I let her go and let her get hit by gravity.
The sword would effectively split through his neck before shattering into blood, and she would again unsheath it from her side. With that, Alok, seeing what you did, would be, I didn't realize that it worked exactly. This is why you were slow in your thoughts. I see a different dance of life. as he would be entranced.
I would have
and
to
then
know I am perfectly average.
responding to your statement, he says, "Now for the Muriel, it is less a painting and more a grotesque show. That said, you can make a fine course through them. You can find art in his destruction. There is a reason that Kogal is still a dancer."
Does he think he's a dancer?
I already said no. Which is why he is boring.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to keep up. So anyway, going back to this other topic that I was trying to talk about. So this Traxagore. So you started. Well, I mean, I guess I'm kind of confused. So they said you started this hunt to try and catch the Traxagore.
I started the dance so that anyone and everyone could catch the critical acclaim that they are looking for. There is certain acclaim that I still seek. One might say the perfect dance partner. With that being the case, he is a potential partner. Listen, when you've lived as long as I have, unfortunately as solo as I have, at one point you must find a partner. If you're interested, perhaps I could change things about how we're currently operating.
So the thing is,
You're getting
I have a vested.
Virgo and you're not even realizing
I
it.
have a vested interest in finding this water otter.
Oh, as do I.
So I was hoping, unfortunately, it seems like my hope was my hope was kind of dashed, because I was hoping that, like, at the end of the day, when they go and wait for the next dance, that they go back into their house arrest.
Well, they do, of sorts. If you wanted to interact with him, you could. You simply must join the dance on the other side.
Holy shit.
What does that mean?
Source him in another plane? That's brutal.
No, other side is in death. He resurrects them every month.
The dance is as if with most dances, you have two sides, partners. Currently, you, along with many of the other members of Zinderhold, are on one side. One might say the director, the leading hand in the dance. And those on the other side, or those hunted, as those more crass than myself would say, would be the followers. You would simply need to join the following.
Okay, so
if you wish to meet with them in the other side, of course.
Just to put it in dumb frog terms, you're talking about the land in between, right?
Of sorts, but that isn't exactly the point. You would have to become... I hate people who put it this way. You would have to join the ranks of the hunted, at least for one hunt.
Oh, actually, this might not be bad.
To be
I think it might be more, just so you know, as any stage dancer should. The moment you join the hunt from the other side, your rights as a seat holder would be forfeit. Anyone, all included, could hunt you for a day.
Honestly, I'm not sure Kogal could find him.
Yeah, I think actually out of all the people that could pull this off, I think I have the best chance.
If you wish to be a dance partner, I would be more than happy to dance with you.
Is the drink on the table
I think he's gonna
that are in these
you.
glasses?
Sorry, one more time?
Is the drink that was in the lotus glasses on the table?
There's two drinks. So the drink that's in the roses, that is a different liquid than Clay Beekman's wine, which is the one that's on the table in glasses.
Well, I try to get, after I make my little lotus, I get some of the same one and hand it to him.
So you're giving him a rock candy version of something? Okay.
Okay. In the meantime, by the way, while they're having this conversation, I'm still watching the fight pretty intently. I actually summon Aerith real quick, and I want Aerith to fly around, and I'm getting a count of fans for each side of the fight.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
So I want to get a general. Is it perception or investigation? I don't know. I'm just trying.
You're using
trying to get
Aerith, I would say perception.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a general. Count.
No, it would be investigation because you're trying to figure out. No, it would be investigation.
Fans for each side.
Yeah, I would say investigation. I think you're right. I apologize. I take it back.
Aerith's got like a +0.
Well, I mean, I'm looking through her eyes. I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
She's just flying.
Go to 2024 goes.
22.
22. It's about 60-40. There's 60%, so important though. So it's 60-40, 60 in favor of Grunda. However, of the people that are in favor of Grunda, 50% of those just want the 9th seat to lose.
Okay.
Effectively hate watchers.
So,
I don't care
I have
if
a-
Grunda wins.
you know what? I just had a brilliant plan. How about you let the audience affect their speed? Their will should, the same way I can do it, is should increase the speed of their chosen champion here.
Well, isn't with this many people, wouldn't it be like, if there's enough smart people in the audience, they'd just like move it like light speed?
You start moving pretty fast.
I think it's more based on percentages now.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, I just wanted to make sure it was close to a 50-50 split. And the more the
It is an
crowd
idea.
groups-
It'd be hard to press the... Oh,
What's that anime called?
I have an idea.
Where they have the heroes that are based off the people? That's pretty much what's happening here.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
to be
was
Hero X?
We are talking about To Be Hero X.
Trust.
As it is a good idea. As he gestures to the same servant that he had told to start the fight before, he says,
And as the crowd gets more
Announce to
invested, the more extreme it gets.
announce to the ongoers,
Because
the
they put more of
watchers,
themselves in it.
they will be able to affect the fight. Tell them simply to will their movement on the competitors. As at this point, Grunda would dispatch the archer, leaving only 2 of the mages left to actually be able to combat her. Excuse me. The servant would go off and so what you could actually see, he would go into the corner of the room and there's a fireplace burning and he would take a black Scryer's orb?
For message?
Yes. You take a black Scryer's orb and throw it into the fire, and then almost like an announcement calling out over a speaker, he would announce that the ongoers should impose their wills on the fighter, causing them to move in various ways. And as you intently watching it, this would go from what is still a more so like coordinated to like you see like Grunda approaching one, and then she just poof and just drops. And then kind of like stops, is pulled sideways. It's very much so like someone getting thrown around or ragdolled.
And you see the fans that start to realize what's happening, then like, whoosh,
it would start to result in like people realizing who's like they're turning to their individual in the stand. It's like, who are you rooting for? And then the individual calls out, oh, I'm rooting for suit number 9, and then just knocking him out and like turning to the fight.
You can tell who bet on who based on
As you effectively start an arena-wide brawl, as the movement of Grunda and these 2 remaining wizards starts to rapidly go awry, and like you have the points where like they seem to move forward, then hit a wall, get pulled back, as Grunda notably starts to get frustrated and starts to maybe more potent with her attempts to kill the opposition.
She like looks at the bit
like this. She usually looks at it, you give her a thumbs up, and she like drops her sword, lets it fade to blood to flip you off. Not only that, but she like calls out, which over what is now the growing rumble of the crowd as the brawl starts, like yelling out to her, barely notable, you hear the "Fuck you!"
Put on more of a show.
Shove it up your ass! Shove it up your ass! As she would losing what is the joy of the fight being ruined by this intellect-based combat.
and then you get people being like, do a flip.
Literally just see her just looks like she got hit by something in space and starts to flip backwards. All like at this point now laughing at the fight and turning back to you, Gurgle, and he says, "If you wish to join for a dance, I would love to be your partner, and I could promise to help you find him, as long as you'll agree to my dance."
Are you saying you're gonna hunt me for the day, or you're gonna try to find me to dance for the day, or are you saying you'll come with me and we'll both be looking for the otter?
I'm
in
saying
that
that
part?
we will dance. All that is inclusive.
Is that what she said?
That is
Like, I don't know.
that is very nondescriptive. Okay, so like
You will participate in the dance, and as long as you are a satisfactory partner, I will ensure you are able to meet with him.
okay, so you mean you gotta advertise that people will hunt me, and people gotta actually try and hunt me?
Yes, and you must survive.
Okay.
And that at that point, that would allow you to enter the land. His home, you might say, his
So
abode away from here.
So there's two questions that I thought of, and I almost forgot, but now I'm remembering. So, question number one: if I volunteer, I'm only volunteering for the day. What makes you a permanent volunteer? Because it seems like some people are like permanent volunteers.
It is a choice. Again, you must choose the site of the
So
dance.
this water
you're
otter
on each
chooses
month.
it every single month.
Yes.
That's a weird thing to choose every month.
I am curious as well why he does it. But to each their own.
And then, does that mean he could then choose not to at whatever
Of
point?
course. You simply, as soon as you end the hunt, you are able to make the choice.
For the next time,
For forever, if
you want to.
of course. Or you could even join back. A day, a week, a month, a year, a lifetime later.
So when's the next one?
I believe round 3, just shy of 4 weeks from now. Not too far from your combat date. I believe it's 2 days post.
2 days after?
Yes.
And when do I have to let you know?
No week's notice would be fine.
But I don't actually have to go into this, like I can still spend the time leading up to it with my party,
Of
and then on the
course.
day of, that's when...
You simply must be in Zinderhold the day of the hunt. I'd recommend separating from your group unless you all wish to participate.
Okay, so does...
A dancing troupe. Now that would be entertaining.
I don't think Zephyr would be caught dead doing this, I'm gonna be honest.
Well,
Actually, I mean,
that
I
is
guess it's
the
probably
point.
apt
You
to say
don't
that
get caught.
I mean, it's
That
apt
would
to
be
say that
you,
you probably
caught
would
dead.
be caught dead during this.
Is it going to help us release entropy?
Possibly.
You said
That's
someone
gonna-
imprisoned named Entropy. Have you lost a lover? I know the pain.
Sure.
The thing is we
You
need
would say
the,
that. We have a very close relationship.
I need the water
As
otter.
he places his hand over his chest. almost like you've ever seen someone that's like having heart pain. He's like, I'm sorry.
I need the water otter.
Yes, that's me. And this one is to be consumed. And he would crunch it in
This
his
is
mouth.
how you're supposed to
See?
make it.
Fascinating.
I need the water otter in order to help
Perhaps I must
recruit
extend
Grunda
my
to our
hand and
side.
dance to each of you.
The glass has a little bit of
And
pop rocks
also,
in it
Grunda
in the
says
bottom,
that there's
so it creates.
something
So we can go do one at a time.
Sorry about
Oh,
that.
sorry,
Go
what?
ahead.
Oh, I just gonna say the glass has a little bit of pop rocks in the bottom, so it makes the white bubbly.
He is, again, enthralled to be the best word. He doesn't seem to like overly like it. He's just interested. It's like if
bubbly.
you gave Pop Rocks to someone who didn't love the flavor, but they're like, "What the heck is happening?"
Oh,
that is kind of the feeling.
pop rocks are in the
that
bottom to like make make it bubbly. Liquid carbonation.
Fizzy.
I'm making his drink fizzy.
As you would take it and you think, again, I must extend a hand to you and dance.
Its charm is the effect.
So Grunda was part of Kogal's party a long time ago before whatever happened that caused her to quote-unquote die.
I don't know if my food actually charms us, but yeah, sorry.
I'm assuming she decided to run into the crystal eye.
Which is fine.
I have an answer to that if you're curious. I looked into it when I heard about this.
Water Otter was part of her party. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay.
So she needs
Like dances on
him
one.
for something.
I actually turned to look at him.
No, carry on.
She needs him for something, information, and has promised to help us if I help her. And I think that I'm better at this kind of information than she is. She's kind of just like a run at the wall and try to punch it down, and like it's not always
She
the
hits
best.
a wall and like slams her fist because she's pissed.
It's not always the best approach, as we can clearly see.
Tiku's gonna yell, Grunda, go for the knees!
She throws her sword at the booth as it would
Legs
like,
ice,
fly
legs
towards.
ice.
There is some kind of a barrier. As soon as it hits where the stands would be, it seems to and dissipates into nothing.
I don't mean to.
The barrier like has a ripple effect.
Effectively, it would look like your vision distorts.
Tiku's imagining hair going under the legs and chopping off the legs.
But your intelligence is like
My
zero.
intelligence is terrible.
Like I'm pretty sure your intelligence is negative, so it actually makes her go slower.
No, it's not negative, but it's low.
There's a base movement of 10, Paul.
Go ahead, Google.
I didn't mean to interrupt your thought process. I'd be happy to hear what you have to say. I've one-track mind sometimes.
Much like a teenager obsessed with attention, upon seeing individuals look to him and his like pout, his mood picks back up. He says, "Wonderful. It seems anticlimactic now. She believed it was a lack of strength that made so individuals couldn't leave. She left with the intent to prove her own valor, you could say, and that those who entered previous to her were weak, and based on her return, perhaps she is at least in part right."
I'm going to guess that she was drunk when this happened and she just took a bet.
I mean, look at her. She's always drunk. It's just, what is she drunk on? Is it power, lust, alcohol? It's hard to say. But
She sounds like one of the types that probably just took a bet while she was wasted.
Why does it feel like that was directed at me?
Also, let's be clear,
That's
just so she doesn't get
self-reflection.
it twisted, because she's selling this big old story about how she's like the master and Kogal's the student and she's the big cheese here. Let's be clear, she'd still be stuck in there without us.
that is, without a bit of clink in the story, a storyline, a dance for if she challenges you. Marvelous. I must write the rhythm as he would start to effectively dance in place, a different dance, different movements from what he was doing before, almost like a slight like ball dancing, kind of slow. And he goes, "No, it is wrong. It is perhaps more lively," as he would effectively start to breakdance, as he would start to spin on the ground, kind of twisting on his head.
he roll?
Using his tusks as effectively a way to balance as he would spin, using his tusks, scraping into the stonework, as the sound being slightly nails on a chalkboard as the metal balls roll across the floor. Worth noting, the metal balls at the end of his tusks do spin.
Okay. So, does anybody have issue with me potentially getting hunted for a day while
Who
you guys
immediately spin up next to you? It's just,
not get hunted for a day? Unless you guys really want to come.
I would love a dancing troupe, but a
wait.
partner would be
When
acceptable
do
as
you
well.
want to do this?
2
I
days
think it's
after.
gonna be the best way to get to the otter.
No, but when do you want to do this?
Oh,
days after our
it'd
fight.
be after Tiku's fight. 2 days after her fight.
Tiku's always down to reproduce and make more kobolds as necessary, but
What,
We
excuse
don't-
me?
We don't have to commit now to that, right?
Again, a week's notice
I
would
have
be
to
plenty.
I have to be giving him a notice week before.
I mean, let's see what happens. We got a lot to do here soon.
Did
you
Tiku?
need one partner per person, right? I guess you usually swap it up, but you still, like, I don't know how this is gonna work.
Did Tiku just talk about
Wait a
copulating?
second. Wait a second. Are you saying that you want us to split up and have them hunt me for the day?
Oh, we're turning knitting into
Different
hunting?
kind of dance
I mean, that
troupe.
does happen sometimes.
That would be beautiful. I am now. Perhaps we can even break out into pairs. Do you have anyone that would partner with you? A group of friends split down the middle.
The only way that I'm letting any of you hide with me is if one of you has invisibility.
I mean, that could be bestowed.
That feels
Need-
very
what?
directed
Wait.
at the one mage here.
wait.
Okay,
You
Nico.
want to do it invisibly?
I'm saying if I pair with you, Tiku, I'm gonna get killed. And I'm not saying that because I don't like you. I'm saying that because you're loud. So-
Sure.
It's okay. I don't think a frog kobold baby would work out.
You have inspired me, though. This is a dance. Perhaps I am not your best partner, but instead your friends turned enemy, if but for a day.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
Did you know Grunda? Like before she went in?
No. Do I look that
He's
old?
talking about
How
chasing
old?
down
Long ago
Gurgle to
was
turn
it?
him
She
into
never
frog
told
legs.
What?
Old enough that I don't know. I'm only in my 20s.
Same.
Really? You're so tall.
I'm
was-
genetically
Make it
enhanced.
hard to dance as he
I-
looks at your legs.
I was thinking
Looks
that
at all the scars.
I'm a little bit stitched together.
No, I was talking about the fact that your claws seem to dig into my floor.
I can walk up walls.
Hard to dance. Oh, can you imagine getting your foot stepped on by this guy? That would be awful.
actually,
I never thought about that. I should try that. That's like an auto grapple. I can't fail.
Do you guys have somewhere to store the sapling or the cubs?
the cubs.
What do you call baby kobolds? Pups? Pups.
A coal bud.
Broodling?
A coal bud.
Oh, bud.
A dragonite. Anyway, what are you asking specifically?
She's talking about having copulating. She's talking about copulating.
They're hatchlings.
You want to have baby kobolds?
You guys were talking about how we need to do dancing.
How is dancing making baby kobold? Like, is that
You said
what
you have to
happens in
dance with
is that
him.
what happens in kobold culture? You dance together and baby kobolds come out?
Oh, that is fascinating.
You would think you have to dance with him before he lets you into the hunt.
I must be careful about dancing with kobolds.
Well, he calls
I have children already.
he calls two people punching each other in the face a dance.
Committed marriage.
He just uses dances. Okay, hold on. Time out. He's using dance interchangeably with everything. Like
That's what I mean. But he's like, hey, you got to
each other
dance
in
with
the
me
face
before
and
I
you call
go
it a
down.
dance.
It's like the Minecraft, like cows.
I
then you're
have
like-
a new proposition for you, Gurgle. I was inspired by your idea.
If it's dancing to make baby kobolds, I'm out.
While that may be entertaining, I believe that should be more of a private affair. Noted for my own personal knowledge.
I mean, some
With
people
that
would watch that
said,
show.
a new dance, a performance, a Cubix performance, split in 3 and 3, hunted for a day.
Who's your three, girl?
Half of us hunted, the other one's hunting.
Yes, the dance.
All right, I'm on team not getting, or I'm on team hiding, but I'm gonna request that both my teammates have access to invisibility.
Well, you have some time to consider.
Actually,
my
you know what?
offer.
I want Kane because I know he casts pass without a trace, and I like that.
That is that is now my offer. I would like
not.
3 of you to join my dance. The other 3 to
So
be
now
their
we're dancing
partners.
again. Now we're making out. I'm so confused. What's happening?
I actually think that would be really funny. We'll just take Kane, me, and Zephyr, and then we'll just go pass without a trace invisible, and then we'll let the 3 people that have no magic. Well, I guess he has magic.
I'll even provide a reward to the victors.
How do you be a victor? Whoever
How
has
do
the
we
most
split this up
actions?
where the team that is hunting has the least amount of resources to hunt?
Again,
That's no
think
fun.
it over. As for right now, it seems that our time is coming to a close.
Yeah.
As Grunda messed up from the fight and now just pissed. She was having a good time. The switch to this and the sporadic way in which her movement would be controlled by this crowd has moved her from.
I feel like at some point they start to synchronize.
I
Pretty
leave-
good though.
I
Oh
lean
yeah,
over.
they would.
I lean-
Allowing her to end her slaughter, as despite the fact that they started to get many more hits. Something worth noting is, as especially you being more focused on the fight, she got battered and bruised, beaten, and like to the point that a few times you're like, oh, she's on her last leg, but seems to heal every time she kills someone. Much like she is sapping the life from them.
What is this one?
I look at
I'm not sure
Razu
what-
and Cade, and I'm
I
like,
grabbed this thing off the table. I've been reading the table.
Are you asking
Everything
about a
with
wine?
Zephyr's idea.
I mean, she's the 9th seat
I'm
now.
asking about
I mean,
a really fuzzy
It mostly
cheese.
was. At least the part that pissed her off. I think she was okay with the gravity thing.
She's the 9th seat now. She has her own house. She probably won't be coming back to the inn.
I'm
Or maybe she will.
surprised it even worked.
The gravity thingy?
No, gaining access to the crystal eye. I would have assumed that's impossible.
You'd be amazed what Zinderhold is capable of. I'll have you know our city was made by the gods. The first dance, the creation dance, the inception. It is beautiful.
Is it?
Now I must announce the end of the fight, but my offer does stand. And it is now predicated on being accepted as well if you wish for my help in finding the water.
He still wants to make hatchlings before we have to go in the fight. I'm very confused.
Forget the hatchling idea, Tiku.
He's been flirting with you this whole time.
I would never. As he would stride,
By the way,
or one might say glide,
I
to
have
the
to
front
say
of
this
his.
out loud. So, Gurgle, do you prefer a partner with lots of trunk space?
I prefer
I just had the most
that-
horrendous thoughts.
I prefer partners that have. I mean, in the context that you're referencing.
You get interrupted as he takes your hands and spins around you. Rather than like moving to move around you, he takes your hands and much like a ball dance, takes you and just spins you to the other side before letting you go to finish your thought.
He looks like he's a very gentle lover.
I have no
thought
doubt
is
about
getting
that.
worse.
I have no doubt about that. But the thing is like, I'm already in deep with the Earth Genesi, you know.
Brother, you're in nowhere.
How deep, Gurgle? How deep?
You have not even touched this female.
She said she would go on the date. She still owes me.
She
okay?
winked at you. That's all that happened.
He's just been like fantasizing her over the years.
It's been like 5 years.
I'll come back to you. Don't forget about
As he
me.
gets to the edge of the booth, still turning around and looking to you, and he says, I mean, again,
The first message.
invitation to dance, and if that's all it takes. As he would flip after winking to you, hearing Razu's description of your encounter with Genestra.
I'm pretty sure, out of character, he was saying you have to dance with me before I'll let you in the hunt. I'm pretty sure he was like, yo, you have sex with me.
That's why I said. When he said that, I literally said,
happened.
dude.
No, I know, but then you guys thought I was so weird because I was like, oh man, do we all have to have magic? I'm like,
Kayla.
dude, come on.
I literally said.
Is that what she said?
At this point, he would turn to announce Your new ninth seat holder, Grunda. Much to no one's surprise, we have a new ranker. I look forward to the day you make true on your request to dance.
Tiku, say the thing.
At this point, the roar of the cloud would... the roar of the crowd would start to die. The cheers now starting to fade out. Some individuals...
Chico's like the last person, like on the awkward thing where everybody like stops clapping and one person's still clapping.
The sounds of the crowd start to die because they're dying.
You would also see what appears to be effectively medical staff moving out into the arena to collect individuals that are bleeding and unconscious and starting to usher the crowd to leave. Music still playing in the booth. You turn back to each of you and says, well, I fortunately have business to attend to now, but I do look forward to our new dance and to your answer to my request. At this point, he would again almost seemingly start to glide. Would be.
If he's this forward with all the people, he must have a lot of hatchlings. He has a big tribe.
I mean, technically there's only 20, so...
The same halfling that had escorted you guys here. Now,
When
you
I
didn't
was 20?
notice him enter, but he approaches you and he says, now, if I may I escort you back to your inn, or I was told to accommodate you in whatever way I can. Where would you like to go?
Actually,
How
that's a
could
good
I help?
question. Are we just going right to Zabrkar from here, friends?
Yeah, I believe so. I don't
So
know.
you're making your way to the teleportation circle, or are you traveling by carriage?
Aren't we picking up
Didn't you
this
come up
target?
with a new teleportation? Can we just not go right into the dead zone?
I don't have that. That's
He's
Kane.
taking us there.
Oh yeah, you're the one that needs to take us not to the dead zone.
We also
We
need
can't
to
go
pick
in
up
through that
Zestaria.
normal way.
So where would you like to go for now?
To the inn.
Well,
I would assume we would have brought Cestaria and everything because we were planning on leaving from here. I was just thinking about that.
yeah,
that's fair, but
I
she
didn't
was
have her
very-
talking.
Are we taking the
So I was
main-
very in him.
Are we
but
taking the main one?
I would say they all stayed down because we were the only ones invited up because we're seat holders.
I like that. Yeah,
Are-
that's what happened.
But are we taking? Are we
the
taking,
individuals you were taking stayed in your front row seats.
Are we taking the main Zestaria? I thought we were the one.
No, you're taking Tats Astaria.
Yeah, but I thought she said she already left. She was already there, and she was gonna meet us there.
She's already there.
She did. Yeah, no,
Oh,
that is
did she?
correct. She is
Okay.
looking to meet you there.
Show up.
I'm forgetting my own stuff that I said, even though I wrote it. And then you guys
Yeah, he
weren't.
said-
Were you looking to take anyone else, or was
I mean,
it
I
just?
guess Raj is just holding a body.
Yeah, it's just.
I think we're taking Ubi.
Yeah, so we've just been carrying Ubi around with us. Okay.
Okay, just
That
so you know, you would know, entering Zabrkar inconspicuously, not very tangent to walking in with a body on your shoulder.
But where he can't be really inconspicuous either.
was gonna
Like,
say, we're
that's
just-
us.
letting you,
I mean,
just letting
just
you know.
put a
That-
cloak over
Zephyr
Razu,
shows
like
up.
put him on Razu's back and put a cloak over him. Nobody will
I
know.
know the way to get into Zabrkar.
Hunchback and
You're
Notre Dame.
going through the Underdark.
I'm going to say
For-
of all the people that can't be inconspicuous, it's probably Zephyr. Because I run like a large part of the city. I started a freaking church that took
true.
over a good chunk of the city too.
With
I
with
know
that
the
being the
women.
case, the halfling at this point, upon hearing effectively consensus of the inn, he says, "It was wonderful to have you all," and you guys would be in the inn. And that is where we're going to end for tonight, playing a little bit later, but still good times. As you have now met my second eccentric figure that is among the seats of Zinderhold.
The Oliphant.
Thanks for hanging out with us a little bit late, Jasmine. Sorry about the late start. We will be back next Friday. Have yourselves a great weekend. Bye-bye.